Hey there, folks. I'm Charlotte, the Gulf Coast Granny, and welcome to my channel. Tonight, we're just going to be hanging out, goofing off, and hopefully having a good time. Um, I slept most of the day today. It was glorious. I had no kids at home. I had no husband at home. This is the first time in a long time that I've had 2 straight days of nobody at home. It's been great. Um, I hope everybody can hear me. Let me know if you can or not. Um, and I'm saying too much. Forgive me, please. I got to check my phone real quick, make sure everything's working the way it ought to. Because I had one devil of a time getting a thumbnail to work. It kept telling me my file was bigger than 2 megabytes. And I'm like, no, it's not. Hey, DJ, how you doing, my dear? Do you see my thumbnail? Was it? Okay, I see it. Never mind. Come on up and talk to me, DJ. Good. I'm glad you can hear. Great. That makes me happy. Here. Y'all, I got to get a new backdrop. My air fryer is not the best backdrop in the world. And that cast iron skillet over there, of course, it is it's ominous. I mean, it is an indicator that there's a possibility that I could go a little bit crazy and knock somebody in the head with stinking cast iron skillet. Ain't that right?
Hey, yeah.
Hey there, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I can barely hear you. Hang on, let me turn my volume up. And there. Now talk to me.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. That's funny. So, how's it feel being an old man? You've had a week. No, close.
Well, not quite.
Hey, Alex, how are you today?
But yeah, it feels alright. I mean, I felt like an old man before, so it's the same.
It's the same. One day to the next. It's funny how fast those birthdays will come the older you get.
Yeah.
But
Just to think in 2 years, I will be in my 40s.
I know. And they just keep getting faster and faster and faster.
Yeah.
Because you know what? There ain't no way in my head that I'm about to be 57 years old. That don't even seem possible because that's like really close to 60. And I'm like, man, my parents are 60, but they're not. My parents are almost 75. It's funny how you lose time, you know? You just lose it. Yeah.
Definitely.
What have you been doing this week?
Relaxing, but I actually got enough energy today to make a video.
Very good. Very good. I thought you'd been making videos.
No.
No.
Ever since I got back, I've just been lazy and putting it off.
I got you. Well, that's unfortunate.
So, yeah, I finally made one today. And let me give you a heads up. You're gonna be seeing a lot of holiday
A
content.
lot of holiday stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that'll be
So,
fun. Do you
well,
know I have not watched one holiday movie yet? But see, I don't usually get really geared up till after Thanksgiving.
yeah, and that's why I'm letting you know because I know most people like myself might not want to see about that until after.
Well, I
So,
don't mind thinking about it. It's just that I have so much I'm juggling. Because, this year we're going to my parents' house in
yeah,
Georgia.
yeah, I know.
So I'm got to think about all that and make sure everybody's got everything they need. And shoot,
Yeah, well,
because I got more people to think about.
yeah, well, I will
Now,
definitely.
I'll tell you this, I am doing my shopping. I'm going to have all my shopping done before December 1st because
Yeah,
I want to be able to just sit back and relax and enjoy the scenery and enjoy the season and go to all of the little festivals and things and watch all the programs and just enjoy it.
yeah, okay. I will tell you the the weekend of Black Friday and into Cyber Monday is when I will do all of my stuff.
Mm.
Yeah,
So you're giving yourself 4 days.
well, I'm doing that because that's
That's
and
when all
I
the
know,
good sales are.
yeah,
I got you.
and I know the claim that they began Black Friday deals, but come on,
You know the good ones are coming on Black Friday. You know it. They're
yeah,
saving the best for last.
I'm not paying that much, especially when I have to pay full shipping
Right.
as
Right.
well.
Right.
With, you know, hopefully I don't have to because I'm it would be free of like $25-50.
Mm-hmm. I'm
But
telling you what, DJ, shipping has gone through the roof. It's
yeah,
crazy expensive. And
but
I won't buy anything anymore if I have to pay shipping. I'll
yeah,
find
yeah,
another place that sells it that'll give me a deal on shipping.
yeah, I get it. But
So be real aware of that when you're purchasing things because you could really, if you have somebody that'll go and get it for you, using Walmart's a great idea because you can do
yeah, yeah,
shipping to the store.
yeah, but then there's tax that come but like,
Well, yeah, because you'd have to make sure that that person didn't have anything in the shipment.
well, no tax,
Oh,
like,
tax. Yeah, yeah. Well, you
like,
got to pay that no matter what.
yeah, but as we discussed last week, probably the tax between Florida and Mississippi is,
Totally different.
yeah,
Yeah.
out. And I still can't believe it was like 369.
Difference in one item.
Well, yeah, like, and the, even with one item, usually I pay like a double 20.
That sounds about right.
So, yeah, that was a lot.
Insane. Um,
Yeah,
and the funny thing is, now, of course, Florida has more people in it than
yeah,
Mississippi does. Mississippi only has 3 million people, give or take. Well, their
yeah,
cities, well, I don't know how big Jacksonville is now, but I think it's got about 1.5 million, 1.25,
yeah.
just in the one
I,
city, you know. So that's a
yeah,
third of the population of Mississippi in one city.
yeah.
Um, so
That,
it's crazy to me though, because Mississippi's still about the poorest state in the whole country,
uh,
but they
yeah,
collect all that tax to do what? They ain't doing nothing for us. I mean, I don't want them
yeah,
to be honest with you. I want them out of my business, but that's just me.
yeah. Believe it or not, before 2021, I didn't pay any tax on my online or like,
Right, right. When
like,
did they start making
but
it? Is that when they made it mandatory to charge tax in Florida?
yeah, because all governor discovered that no one was paying the voluntary tax on
Right,
their online
right,
postage. So made it law that, hey, any online postage have to include tax
right.
now.
I don't remember when Mississippi jumped on that bandwagon, but I think it was as soon as it started, whenever that was. I don't
Yeah.
think they gave us any kind of grace period or anything.
Now, I will say, even when that began,
Yeah.
there was certain items that I did not get taxed for.
Mm, mm.
So,
Man, I'm telling you what, I was so mad at myself tonight, DJ.
yeah,
I had planned, I don't know if you saw Tom's video with the pasta and the puttanesca sauce.
no,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's all it is really is olive oil with anchovies, um, capers, Kalamata olives, and
yeah,
and tomato sauce. That's
no,
it. Or tomatoes. I'm going to use crushed tomatoes in mine.
yeah, yeah,
So I'm all ready to make this sauce for my roast, right? Because I don't eat
yeah,
pasta. I don't like pasta that much.
yeah,
Um, but I figured it would be delicious with a roast or maybe even some chicken. But I happened to make a roast today. Went searching. I knew I had capers and anchovies and olive oil and all the things.
yeah.
All my olives were missing. It was an empty jar with juice in it in the fridge. I was so aggravated. I'm like, are you kidding me? They couldn't even leave me 3 of them.
So I have to ask, which kid was
Well,
olives?
which one do you think it was?
Mostly?
No, it was the other one.
Really? Okay.
She's been eating olives since she was about 2.5 years old, and she would stick them on her little fingers and then chew them off her fingers. Um,
Okay. Funny.
she loves them. Any kind of olives, it doesn't matter what kind. And I was so frustrated. So now I had to make an order, a Walmart order. Just well, I had to invent other stuff to buy because you have to make a $30 minimum purchase or they charge
Uh,
extra. So I'm like,
yeah,
so I got olives coming at 8 o'clock in the morning.
yeah. I'm surprised you didn't decide to change name to our world.
I should have. I should have. I should
Yeah,
have just called her Olive her whole life.
yeah,
I,
yeah.
maybe I can talk her into if she ever has a baby girl, naming her baby girl Olive.
I
But I'll tell you
got it.
something funny. I wanted to name Murphy Reuben because I really like that name. It's a nice name. And
Yeah.
Wesley refused to let me name my son after my favorite sandwich.
Really?
So we'd had to decide on another name.
Okay, cool.
But
Nice.
there we have it. Okay.
Yeah.
California. I'm sorry, I'm doing two things at once. California.
Well, you always are.
Always. Always. It never
Uh,
ends, does it?
no, no, I mean, honestly, wasn't it last week you were trying to do three things at once?
Pro- Probably. Yes. Yes, it was actually. See, that ticks me off. They're trying to sell me a
Uh,
blend of olive oil. I don't like that. I want my look at
yeah,
this. Here I am.
yeah, but you will
You ain't gonna believe this.
targeting, yeah,
This
you
is
will,
one of the olive oils that is real olive oil and it's not mixed with any other kinds of oils. See right
yeah,
here? It's called California Olive Ranch.
yeah,
Now they mix it with different types of olives, but not different types of oils like canola oil or anything like that. And this is
okay,
all I buy. This is the only one I will buy because it's the only one I'm sure of.
yeah,
$18.48.
really?
$18.48. It's insane. However, but now it is 47 ounces. And that's a lot.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
yeah, it is,
And it'll last me a good long time.
yep,
But there you have it. Added to
nice,
cart. View cart. Add to order. Delivery from store arrives tomorrow. Add items to tomorrow's order. Booyah.
cool,
Look, I saved so much money on groceries today. I ordered 60 items from Walmart,
yeah,
basic items, things that I was running out of, like vegetables, all kinds of different frozen vegetables and fresh,
yeah,
um, canned goods, just things I really needed. Butter, bread.
cool. Hey, let me,
60 what?
let me ask you, who made dinner yesterday?
Who made dinner yesterday?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
okay,
I didn't make any. So I guess Poppy did it.
okay, good.
Why?
You were, because, and you left at this, yesterday was National Husbands Make Dinner Night.
Oh, how funny is that?
Yeah,
I did not know that. That is great.
yeah,
Um, but anyhow, I ordered 60 items. I paid 100. Now this is including tax and the tip. Okay.
okay,
I paid $149.96 for 60 items. Do you know how much that comes to per item? That comes to $2.49 per item. Go
nice.
me. Eee.
Nice.
I was so tickled because usually when I order from Walmart, I don't really pay too much attention to the prices lately. I just order what I need and I'm not concerned with it. And it's usually
Yeah,
between 250 and $300. And when I got that total today, I was like, "Holy Toledo, this is amazing."
nice.
I'm gonna take the rest of that money and put it in my she shed.
That, yeah, definitely.
So
Yeah,
there.
nice.
Now I am gonna go to Winn Dixie tomorrow because they have their T-bones on sale for $5.99 a pound.
Go,
And
go.
I'm gonna get a few pounds. Probably I'll probably get 10 pounds.
Yeah.
But with
Now,
T-bones, that's only usually close to 10 or 11 steaks. So,
yeah, yeah.
mhm.
Now, I will tell you, yesterday I made Tom a little mad at me.
Why?
Be- and you will laugh at this. He was doing a live stream with drunken Chef barbecue for
Mhm.
natural purpose making day.
Mhm.
And I was joking with Marie, and I said, "Oh, hey Marie, I declare National Husband Clean Up Day."
Oh my.
So he did it for the
As you did?
yeah, as me and Marie, but yeah,
Yeah.
that
He probably wasn't mad. He was probably just pretending.
yeah, I know, but
Still funny.
still,
Still
yeah,
oh my. Um,
it, it was funny as how he responded like, DJ, go to your
go
room.
to your room. Good
Yeah,
grief.
so, that's how that's how he responded to
That's
that.
funny.
Yeah,
Um, do you know how nice it's been this week not having any band stuff to do?
I,
Yes.
I bet,
It's been really nice just letting the I mean, Violet went to work Tuesday and Wednesday. Now she did have to go to a game on Friday. It was the very last game of the season,
yeah,
but they only took the pep band, which is basically your drums, a few horns, and the cymbals.
okay,
But since Violet's on the cymbal crew, she had to go. But she didn't have to do any practices or anything like that. And they didn't perform their show. They just performed the stand tunes and stuff like that. So she had a lot
yeah,
of fun. She had a lot, but they didn't get home till late last night. It was about 11:30. And she tried to
so,
stay home from school today. And I said, nope. She even texted her band director and said, "If my mom writes me a note to be absent today, will you sign it next to her signature?" He said yes.
what?
He said yes. So I said, "No, get your fanny up and go to school. You can't be here today."
I'm
Yep.
sorry,
Yep.
I find that funny.
It is hilarious. I can't
Uh,
believe that he was willing to let her get away with that nonsense.
yeah, but at least Bram's over until what spring or when when does indoor begin?
Oh, well, probably sometime in December, right before
Okay.
the Christmas holiday. They have to do auditions first, and
Yeah.
then they'll probably take about a week off to for him to assign everybody every part that they're going to have, and then they'll
Okay.
probably start. So I'm going to say the second or third week of December.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know you're shaping up for that.
Yes.
So,
Yeah. Look, I'm that far.
no.
Yeah. It's. I wish I was further,
Yeah,
but
I
it is
know
what it is.
you.
Well,
Yeah.
I have until about the 1st of April to pay for all of it. Say, hey, Mike, how are you? You're cleaning and cooking, so you can't thank. Well, thanks for coming anyway. I do that all the time.
Yeah.
I listen to live streams when I'm doing the dishes and doing the laundry. Hey,
Yeah.
thanks for turning me on to that light too. Um, I'm going to try something. I've got, Mike, you're not going to believe what I've got. Got some, they're ultra mini tomato plants. And when I say ultra mini, they only get about a foot tall. And they're not the plants yet. I've got the seeds for 6 different varieties. And what I want to do is try to use your method in the jars to grow these. And I was thinking I wouldn't have to get such a huge jar. I could use like pint-sized mason jars. I've got a ton of them here. Yes, that's it, Mike. The micro dwarfs. Mm-hmm.
No.
And like I said, I've got like 6 different varieties here, and I thought it would look really cool if I put them on a shelf, maybe right here behind me. Take that sign down and put a shelf up and grow them all along there.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm very excited about this project because it's great when you can grow things inside and you don't have to worry about the weather aggravating you, or destroying what you've done.
Yeah, well,
I've got plenty of mustard greens and spinach growing out there. And my peppers are still doing really well. Some of my peppers are still doing well, but
yeah,
so you think that the pint-sized jars would work for a plant that's only a foot tall? That's what I wanted to ask.
too.
And that way I could do more of them too.
Yeah, so I bet Poppy's excited for that project.
No, he's not. What are you talking about? What do you want me to do now, Charlotte? I told you he built me a cold frame outside, though, didn't I?
Yeah, you told me that, so yeah.
Oh, Mike, because of the evaporation, that makes sense. So I would have to tend to him about every second day or so. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind doing that. I mean, I'm right here. I'm here all day, every day.
Yeah,
So that's not a big deal. You
yeah,
use 32 and 64 ounce. Ooh, 32s might be good too.
man.
Because the gallon jugs for me are just, number one, they're too heavy. If they get full of something, I have a really hard time. I have some neurological issues that would probably make me drop a gallon jar that's got water in it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'd be willing to do that. Yeah. But 32 ounce don't. Oh, you know what I love? I love those pint and a half
yeah,
steens, about 24 ounces or so. I use them as drinking glasses,
yeah.
but that would
Hey,
work too, I think.
Sarah,
Yes, dear.
I'm gonna turn off my camera, mute my mic, and get in bed, alright?
Okay. All right.
And just so you know who's in my picture, just don't ask.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Oh. Why would I ask? DJ, I know who those folks are. I wouldn't even ask. Um,
Hey, you forget sometimes.
I do
So,
forget sometimes. I do. And quit calling me senile on national YouTube, multinational YouTube. Did you hear? Hey Terry, how are you? Did you hear what DJ said to me? I'm senile.
no, I just said you forget sometimes. That's
Hmm.
all.
Hmm. Me and my early Alzheimer's. Oh wow, even soda cans. Mike, that's just genius. And I never really thought about growing things without, number one, without soil. I loved the roots that you showed on that first video that I watched. I was like, get the heck out of Dodge. Now, I've seen people grow things hydroponically before, but they always had these great big setups with the bubblers and and one thing I would like to ask you though, if you have a minute, because I see you're typing, so I guess you do, is how do you keep the water from going rant? You know how, like if you put basil, cut flowers and stuff, how do you keep the stuff from rotting or getting smelly? You spent all day watching Ryan Hall. Oh, y'all are having bad weather, aren't you? Did you get any tornadoes, Terry? I was watching a little bit of it, but it's not coming here. And really, I like to watch Ryan Hall, y'all, no matter what he does, especially when he's doing a global, like a whole country forecast. But if there's something going on in most places, I don't watch it unless it's the fun stuff. If it's tornadoes, I get too anxious watching them people chase them tornadoes and try to kill themselves. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna have to edit that out, y'all. No, no, just no tornadoes, just rain and snow. Snow? Hang on a minute. I you know what? I'm gonna have to check my weather.
Why don't you take about the first 2 hours but worry about me?
Oh, DJ, quit it.
You
Long.
know
I did. Look, when DJ was in that hurricane in Florida, what was his name, DJ? DJ, what was the hurricane's name? Y'all know what one I'm talking about. So
Yeah,
DJ was like right in the middle of it, right?
yeah, it was Ian.
Ian. It's always an
Yeah,
I name. Always. Those are terrible ones. But anyhow, when he was in that, I was a junkie watching Ryan Hall thinking, oh my God, DJ's going to be flooded. He's going to die. The whole family's going to die. I need to go down there and check on him. It had me really anxious. But
yeah,
okay, back to cleaning. I'll talk. Okay, Mike, thanks a lot. And I can't wait to see you again. Yep, they're calling for snow here tonight and early morning. I'll be a son of a gun, Terry. It's
yeah,
November? I guess that's normal in most places to have snow in the wintertime. I don't know.
yeah.
Well, you want to hear something funny, Terry? It's 74 degrees here right now, and there's 100% chance of rain tomorrow. And let me see. Yeah, the it's looking like the weather's not going to change at all between now and noon tomorrow. Where's my 10-day forecast? There we go. Let's see what's going to happen now. So tomorrow we're supposed to get thunderstorms, but it's going to be between 70 and 75. And it's supposed to be all the way up to 80 on Tuesday. Wow. Wow. Ooh, my peppers are going to love that. Wait. Okay, well, next Saturday it's supposed to be 44 degrees. That's our low. Our high 65. Yeah, we're not having winter yet. Woo, thank goodness. I wasn't ready. I'm not ready till the second week of December. Then I'll be ready for wintertime. It's not going to stick to the ground. It's too warm. Ah, I got you. So it's just going to snow and melt. That's the kind I like. I like that kind of snow when it just snows and it's so pretty when you're looking at it out the window and you're going, oh my God, it's so beautiful. And then there's nothing on the ground and you can still walk around outside. Now, if it turns to ice, you're in trouble. I do know that. But I never lived anywhere really where it was too cold enough for anything to turn to ice. In Virginia, we had a couple of ice storms. And we actually had an ice storm here one year. But nothing like what you guys experience up there. All right. Y'all need to give me 1 second to let my stinking dog out because she's tap dancing in her crate doing the tinkle dance. Come on. Come on. You be good. Good girl. There. You get ice a lot? Yeah. I don't care for ice, and I know you don't either. Nobody who's been in it wants it to hang out. I know that. Ouch. Let's see. Oh, look here. My daughter's posting stuff on Facebook. Yay. I don't care about that. I wish I could, you know what? I wish I could turn every single one of my notifications off on my phone. Every stinking one of them. Because they go off. And now I don't have mine very loud, but it makes this little buzzy sound. And it drives me insane. In fact, if it wasn't for YouTube and being able to make videos on my phone, I wouldn't even need this stinking thing. I don't like them. But now Poppy insisted on me getting a telephone or a cell phone, excuse me. I'm telling my age, y'all. He insisted on me getting a cell phone whenever he got me that motorized tricycle because he didn't want me to be out somewhere stranded, having bike trouble, and not be able to contact anybody. So there's that. Y'all, my cousin's husband's in a bad way. He's in the hospital right now. And if y'all could offer up some kind of positive energy or prayers or whatever y'all do for Frank, I would appreciate that very, very much.
Just one thing, she is always the telephone.
Only senile people say that. Look at him. Look at him. He turned his mic off, so I can't go. I can't believe how early I am tonight.
Yeah, if I do myself, you can't be me.
I know. It's mean. I don't like what you're doing there, DJ. I'm about to kick you off my stream.
We both know you're not going to do that.
Oh, we do we? Let me see. Don't push the maybe. Oh, goodness. Look here, this ain't the good cop, bad dog show. Now we got to stop this arguing nonsense.
Hey, one day don't know if I push you every day.
You what? Yeah, well, a little bit. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, come on, we do talk. off
We
of
do talk often. Yeah, yeah.
so I did push your buttons more than anyone else.
That's true, except for Poppy.
Yeah, it's probably me than other people.
Than other people. I
I'm
don't know.
not.
You and my daughter are running a close race. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, well,
Y'all running a close race. I'm teasing.
and sometimes we want to talk, yeah, at the same time. So,
Look, that's when I can't take it no more. That's all I'm saying. When everything happens all at once, that's when I go a little crazy.
yeah, well, I mean, I'm not reviewing anything, but yeah, I I have been on the phone while someone was trying to talk with her dog, and sometimes it's good, sometimes I don't know.
Well, that's because she's a teenager, and you know how you were when you were a teenager. You knew everything, and your parents were stupid.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that's kind of where we're at with her.
uh,
She knows it all. We're dumb as a bag of hammers, and that's just how it is.
uh,
But let me tell you the fun part about that. The fun part
yeah,
about that is it's all in God's plan, see. He gives you teenagers so that by the time they're ready to leave your house, you are ready for them to go.
yeah, mm,
Because especially with girls, two grown women cannot live in the same house together. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. Especially if both of them have already had their own homes and then one comes back. Then it gets real sticky. And I'm going
okay.
to say that happens in about 85 to 90% of cases where there's two women living together. It can't happen for very long.
Okay, so let me ask you this. How long is it until Rachel Elka come to you and say, Mom, I need a place to stay?
Well, we've already passed that stage with them because they both have their own homes. And I mean, even if one of them decided not to stay in their current situation,
Yeah,
they would be fine. They both have jobs, they both can take care of themselves. And
alright.
for the most part, the only thing that would be bad in that instance is that I would probably end up being a permanent babysitter,
Yeah, yeah,
and that's not acceptable either. I love my grandbabies, but I also love
I,
them when I want to and not when they want me to.
I know. We
In
have,
fact, I haven't seen. I was supposed to get Millie yesterday because
yeah,
she wasn't feeling good the night before, and I talked to AJ, her daddy, and
yeah,
he said that he was going to be home from work that day, working from home, but that he had to go to a business lunch and he didn't know what he was going to do with her. And I said, "Bring her to me." He said, "Well, she's not feeling good. I don't want to make everybody over there sick." I said, "Come on. They've been sick off and on for 6 freaking weeks. What's another one?"
yeah,
He said, "Okay." He would bring her. Well, that morning, I was really, really tired because I'd been up all night.
yeah,
And so I texted him at about 7 in the morning and I said, "Will you please call me before you bring Millie so I can wake up because I knew he was going to be bringing her at about noon. I
Yeah.
said, if you can't get a hold of me, I have a code on my door where you can just it unlocks the door. It's an
Yeah.
electronic door lock.
Yeah.
So I told him the code on the door, and I said, just come on in and wake me up if you can't get me to answer the phone
Yeah.
because sometimes I can sleep through bombs. It's crazy.
Uh,
Um, but anyhow, then he texted me right back and said, "Oh, she went to school. She's going to school today. She woke up feeling better." And I was like, "Really?"
uh,
I mean, I'm glad she's feeling better, but I kind of
yeah.
hang out with her a little bit.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen her in about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That's too long.
Uh,
That is way too long. I like to see him
no.
about once a week.
Yeah. Well, I will tell you what way too long. It's almost a month.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I'm talking from experience
Yeah.
because we have my niece twice a week, right?
Oh, okay.
So, for the 3 to 4 weeks we were out of town, we didn't see her at all.
Right, right. Well,
So,
have you seen her since you got back?
yeah, yeah,
Oh, good, good, good.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
That's a long
so,
time.
yeah, yeah,
It
so,
really is.
I mean, it was double what, like
Right,
now.
right.
So, yeah. Uh,
I'm thinking about going and hanging out with her tomorrow, just picking her up and maybe taking her for some ice cream or something.
I bet she would like that.
You know she would. She'll love that.
Yeah, I know.
She'll think that's special because I don't get to go pick her up very often because I don't drive. So that'll be a
Yeah,
great big surprise for her. Either tomorrow or Sunday, one of those days. I've got to go to the mall tomorrow. It's not really a mall. It's the outlet mall because
yeah, yeah,
they
yeah,
have
I
a
know.
children's store there. My poor son.
Yeah,
I just ordered him 4 new pairs of jeans, and they fit him great in the waist and in everywhere, but
yeah,
they're probably 4 inches too long. Well, I don't want to hem them because he's going to grow. So I
yeah,
need to take him and get him another size. I'll just keep those other pairs of jeans, the four I just bought, and
yeah,
buy him four more to wear now because
yeah,
he was kind of in between sizes at the beginning of the school year in August. But
yeah,
so I bought him like 3 pairs of bigger pants, and he had probably 8 pairs of size 12. So now he's in the 14s, but
alright,
by 14 slim because he's so skinny.
yeah,
And so I was thinking that maybe he'd grown a little bit more, or maybe that the 16s wouldn't be so big, but they were. And so I guess I made a mistake. But
yeah, well, I mean,
it'll be
he's,
good because he won't run out of pants even when he grows. You know,
yeah, yeah, I mean, he's not done growing, so,
not by a long shot. And
no,
between 14 and 16 is when boys grow a lot. Usually about that 15-year mark,
yeah,
it goes crazy.
yeah, I believe that when I was approaching 15, I seriously experienced a lot of ache pain.
Yes.
Uh, I mean,
Did you have
yeah,
growing pains real bad?
uh,
Did you have
some
growing pains?
sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
This poor
but
boy of mine started having growing pains when he was about 2 years old. He would wake up in the middle of the night just screaming.
yeah. Now, this might sound funny, this might not. You might get it, but most of my growing pain was in my head, in my skull. Like,
Really?
yeah, I mean, that's what it was for me,
Uh-huh.
anyways. Because, you know, I wasn't sick at all, but there was just a lot of pressure in my head. And,
Right.
like, one day was calm, but like I said, I wasn't sick. It wasn't a head cold. It was just pain all throughout my head.
That's
So
interesting. I've never heard
yeah,
of that before, DJ. But then again, I'm not, I'm not around a whole lot of growing boys either. So, but I
yeah,
will say this, Murphy's is always in his legs, always
alright,
legs, right
yeah,
underneath his knee and
mm,
right in the fronts of his legs. He it hurts him so bad. And now that he's bigger, of course he doesn't cry about it, but he will come in my room and say, "Mom, I'm having growing pains. Can I take some Motrin or some
yeah,
Tylenol or something?" And he'll get
yeah,
the heating pad and he'll put the heating pad on his legs and that kind of stuff.
yeah, yeah. I get that
But I
one.
used to have to rub his legs at night until he went to sleep because he was in a lot of pain. I even took him to the doctor one time and I asked the doctor, I said, "Look, something's terrible wrong with my son." And I explained what was going on. And I said, "Okay, I got two theories. It's probably either growing pains or he's dying from leukemia."
Yeah. Oh, well, I bet that doctor said,
He laughed. He said, "Well, which one do you think it is?"
yeah, yeah,
I said, "Well, my money's on the growing pains." He said, "I think you're right."
yeah, yeah. But you know, and I hate to say this, but I I would be impressed if that leukemia guess was
Would have been
I.
correct.
Yeah, like yeah. I mean, could you imagine just
No, I
saying
couldn't. And I don't even think I could live through that.
now? I didn't tell you, but just
Well, I have a friend whose son um,
yeah,
suffered from that when he was about 18 months old. And
yeah,
it took them 3 years to cure him. And he's been in remission ever since. And he's Murphy's age. He's 15 or 14, excuse me, 14, almost 15. And it's really a miracle to see him walking around and just doing things that boys do anymore,
yeah.
because it was real serious back in the day. But that was one of his symptoms was his legs hurt.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. Well,
That
yeah,
doctor laughed at me.
well, yeah. You, I mean, what doctor would not laugh at a mother saying, "Oh, I think it's one of two seats," and the second thing is a deadly.
Terminal disease.
Yeah,
Well, here's the
like,
thing. When you're a mom, and I know you don't get this yet, but when you're a parent, especially moms do this.
They,
When something bad happens, we like totally take it way beyond because we got to be prepared for the worst thing that can happen. You know what I mean?
trust me, I've been
I'm sure your mom's
and
been through that too.
yeah, I've been on the other end of that. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, have I done it myself? No, but have I seen it? Yes,
Yep.
way too many times. So
Yep.
yeah, yeah,
You've watched it happen, haven't you?
yeah. I mean,
Yep.
I get it, like with and without give details, but with two boys who need
Extra help.
extra help,
Mhm.
you kinda you're always in that state of what
Yes.
has gone wrong.
Yes. Yes.
Um, you you know that because well, I believe you felt that with the fossil you had
Mhm. I did.
with
And not only that, but my daughter, the one who has a pacemaker,
yeah,
she used to faint at least 2 or 3 times a year. And well, that's what they called it. They said she was fainting. And
uh,
come to find out, her heart was stopping.
uh,
And she ended up having to get a pacemaker when she was 19 years old. And that was a little traumatic.
yeah,
Just going through that from 3 to 19, they had no idea what was wrong with her.
yeah, uh, that,
Because every time it would happen, I would take her to the doctor. We'd end up in the emergency room. I mean, all kinds of things because it's not normal for a 3-year-old to faint. It's not normal
no,
for a 12-year-old to faint. And but she would do it, and we'd end up in the emergency room, or I'd call 911, and they'd put EKG all over, and everything was fine.
yeah, I get it, I do,
So it only acted up when it was acting up, and
yeah,
they had to make it act up in order to catch it.
yeah, I get it, and I will say this for a 12-year-old, it's normal to faint, but not in that way.
It's normal to faint. It's not normal for their heart to stop beating.
No, 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 but by faith, I mean, like, oh, they see the more they like it.
Right. Well, and
Yeah,
a lot of the doctors that we spoke with back then,
yeah,
they did not want to call it a cardiac problem. They didn't
no,
it was like it never even dawned on them that a healthy young girl could have a heart problem, which is odd to me because when somebody's fainting all the time, that would be the first thing I think of.
yeah, yeah, so,
But
alright,
I'm
so,
not a doctor, so there we go.
yeah, no, but alright, so I'm gonna leave here, have a good night, and
All right, my dear, you take care
uh,
and you sleep well, okay?
I will,
I'll talk to you soon.
and yeah, I know we will talk. Maybe, maybe
Maybe tomorrow, who knows?
yeah,
Because
I
don't
mean,
forget, I'm going to the mall tomorrow.
yeah, yeah, no, it will probably be in like 20 some hours. Alright, bye, so
Bye, my dear. Oh my goodness. Kat, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in tonight. Um, I don't know who all's here, so just raise your hand or something so I can say hey. Bye, DJ. He's probably listening to his cat. He might have turned off his thing, but he's probably listening to everything we're saying. DJ is a bonehead. Watch, he'll come back up in a minute. Oh, gosh. I'm great down the street. Um, um, Band season's over, so we're getting a little bit of a break. And it's kind of sad in one way and exciting in another because it's a real relaxing time. I'm gonna get to go see. I told you he'd be back in a minute. I told you.
I am not bonehead.
You are a bonehead.
No. So if you just let it 5 seconds, you would have said, you would have saw I was saying, hi cat, bye cat.
Were you really?
Yeah. So go ahead and look at the chat.
I see it. Hi, cat. Bye, cat. Hey, cat. Bye, cat.
Yeah. So there was nothing probably back.
What's so funny is I predicted every second of that little scenario, didn't I?
Yeah.
I did, didn't I? Yeah.
All right. Good
Good night, sweetheart. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Well, how are you down the street, Kat? Is anything going on special? Are you going to be going to the Christmas parade? I think it's the first week of December. I can't remember what day it is, but the high school's doing their Christmas band concert on the 1st of December, in case you're interested. I did predict it, didn't I? I called that step by step. That's what moms do. I mean, I'm not DJ's mom, but oh, y'all. But I was going to tell you, Kat, that I finally got a break from these kids. They went to school 2 days this week. Hey, Marcel. Good to see you. I'm not a big parade person, but if the weather is nice, we make. Yeah, I get that. And see, there's 2 parades that I really enjoy, and one is the boat parade, the Santa celebration, whatever. And I also like I used to like the Cruising the Coast car parade, but it has gotten so big and so crazy that I won't even go to that anymore. I do now. They're having a Veterans Day parade. What is it, Monday? I believe it's Monday or Tuesday. Wow, that crept up on me quickly. Marcel, you want to come up and hang out? Let me know when you need a link. You want me to send you one in your shoot, I don't think I can do it on here. Crap, never mind. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Don't forget to hit that like, or that other button works as well. I suppose it does. I didn't go to cruising either, but I do like the Friday night bands downtown. Now, see, that's something I haven't done that. I should do that once in a while and see if it's any good. I know they used to have a movie night. Are they still doing that? We're just homebodies. We stay at home a lot, Kat. I mean, especially me, I don't like to go out there amongst all them folks. And then look, we live in a town of what, 16,000 people, and that's a bunch of folks to me. One of these days, Kat, I'm going to be in the woods with no neighbors and no interaction with anybody except you two. Ever so often, I'll have Poppy take me out to dinner so I can eat a decent meal. DJ's getting frisky in his old age. He's just, well, that might not have been the right word. He's getting facetious in his old age. Use another F word on him. And you can tell Gary to add that to his $5 words. I don't know about movie night, but it's nice to walk to the daiquiri shop and listen to some off-key band. so off-key band. Oh, Lord. Terry says he can't handle large groups. It sets off his anxiety. Yeah, I understand that, Terry. Walmart does it to me. What are you doing, son? He's hungry again. He just ate 2 hours ago. It's on a 2-hour schedule around here. The boy eats nonstop. Please just don't make a lot of noise, okay? You want a toaster strudel?
Sure.
His eyes got really big. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go over here to the freezer and get this boy some food. Oh, well, that's one of them left. And I don't know what I did with it. Son, I might have put them in the other freezer over there.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, Walmart makes me crazy. Part of it is the terrible customer service. Other part of it is they put everything in the aisles and it's so crowded that I get a little bit claustrophobic in there. And then you got people trying to run over you like you're in their way. And it's not the employees, it's the customers. You're sitting there trying to look at something and I always feel like I'm in their way. They may not think that, but they probably do. Get out of my way, lady. I got things to do. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, that's where I'm at with it. You understand that too, Terry? Now, other stores that I go to, it doesn't do me that way. I go to Winn-Dixie very often. That's one of my favorite places to shop. I know they're Walmartians. I love to go to Winn-Dixie because it's usually peaceful in there. If you go at the right time of day, it's not too crowded. The cashiers are really friendly. And it's great. So what I do is I do the online orders at Walmart, and then I go to Winn-Dixie to get the meat specials. Ooh, Kat, Winn-Dixie's got $5.99 T-bones all weekend till Sunday. Well, from today, they're closed now. So, what are you doing?
Sharpening this knife.
You don't need a knife.
I was opening up these because they always tear open.
Try scissors.
The scissors aren't.
Look in the dishwasher. Okay, y'all, I have to take a little bit of a bathroom break. I will be back in less than 60 seconds. Somebody time me, okay? Hang on.
I'll count.
Don't make any noise because I didn't turn off the mic.
counted 41 seconds.
41 seconds. Okay, so my son said he counted to 41. We have a fairway and it's great, not crowded, and usually has old people in it. Yeah, that's the kind of place to go. Oh, Kat, I wanted to let you know too, they've also got those marinated pork tenderloins that are in the shrink wrap, and they're $3.99 a piece. And they're not my favorite thing to buy because to me, the marinade sometimes makes the meat feel kind of rubbery even after you cook it. But I'm telling you something, for $3.99, I don't care. I'm gonna go get about 4 of them. I think that's a limit of 4 on those. Okay, I need you to hurry and get out of here. No, you're not. But that's how I shop at Winn-Dixie. I only shop the sales. She shops at Claiborne in Waveland all the time, says prices are great. Those prices aren't bad either. Not on the meat. Now, the other things can be high. Higher than Walmart. Yeah. I don't know if they're as high as Winn-Dixie. Because at Winn-Dixie, if you don't shop the sale, you're going to get robbed. And that's just all there is to it. And I don't mean robbed. I need to be careful what I say, especially since I'm talking to the world. You're going to feel like you were screwed without a kiss. How's that? A crazy person went into your local store tonight with a gun trying to rob. Oh my God, Marcel, that's terrible. Did they catch him? Look, people are going nuts. Go in your room, please. That is unfreaking believable. No, it ain't. I want to believe that it's unbelievable, but it's not. I'll tell you what bothers me more than anything is these random crimes like this, but the kids going missing. There's a kid going missing about once a week around here. Well, in the country. Yeah, the cops came running in and tackled him and took him to... Yeah. I'd have felt better about that if you'd have said one of the customers did it. But still, at least he's not able to do that anymore right now. Till he gets out. It really disturbs me. I'm in a mom's group on Facebook, and they were posting pictures. So some of those moms were in there. And that's crazy. He'd have a hard time robbing me because I don't have nothing to take. He'd probably shoot me because I didn't have anything for him to steal. I mean, I got a debit card or a credit card, but I don't carry cash with me, usually. That's insane. Now, I do, all my cash is in a safe. Actually, they're out on the table tonight, but I have my binders out because I'm going to make a video when I'm done with this. And so I took them out of the safe. But when I'm not messing with them, I keep them secure. Wow. Amazing. I think that the nerve of people, that people are getting more and more and more bold. And I don't know if that has to do with technology and the way that, there's always some warrior typing on a keyboard when nobody can see them. And I think that that's kicking into real life. You went to Walgreens today just as a guy was getting kicked out and told never to come back again. Look, Kat, if he was waiting on a prescription, he probably had good reason. No, that doesn't happen very often at Walgreens. And honestly, I never had a problem with Walgreens. I've been here 14 years until a couple of weeks ago. And I went back there. 7/8 of people in this town are packing. Right? That makes no sense. I wouldn't do no crimes in your town because, it could end badly for me. But what I was saying is that he was, a perpetual thief. Okay. Filling his car and walking out with stuff. I don't have the nerve to do something like that. Do you? I could never do that. And apparently had gotten away with it many, many times, huh? They must have one of those rules at Walmart or Walgreens that you can't chase them down and get your stuff back or get the company's stuff back. I'm one of the 1/8 who aren't. I don't carry nothing like that. I got bear spray, but that's about it. Oh, they can't accuse you of stealing. Well, see, that's where me and Walgreens differ because there's a huge difference between accusing somebody of stealing and watching your stuff walk out the door. They shadowed him and he got pissed about. Okay. Well, hopefully they won't see him again. But he's going to try to go in there when there's another cashier or a new kid or somebody in like that. Because they, people like that, they know when to go in and when not to. Well, if they're smart. This guy probably wasn't. Oh my goodness. I got to plug in my... Hey, son, would you go in my room and get my phone charger, please? Y'all, my nose itches so bad. I'm allergic to something. It's been happening all week long. Sneezing, itching eyes, itching nose. It's insane. That is just something I would never be brave enough to do, is go into a store and walk out with stuff I didn't pay for. Because with my luck, I'm one of those people that they would catch me and put me under the jail. I'd never get out of prison. It could be oak pollen. It very well could be. But if y'all see me rubbing my nose, it's because it's itching. It's not because I'm trying to get boogies. Oh, I'm not kissing no fools unless you want to consider Poppy. Oh, God. Nose itching means you're going to kiss a fool. Oh, my Lord. And I guess my grandma used to say my hand itching meant that I was going to get some money. So I'd much rather it be my hands than my nose. What are you doing, dear?
Looking for your charger. I just went in there and it wasn't in there.
Use your cell phone and use the light. Okay. Well, didn't you bring it to me? He brought me my cell phone charger earlier, but he brought me the wrong charger. And I know he's put it somewhere.
I put it on your bed and
Oh, on the end of it?
It wound up underneath a brown blanket.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, you need to go on to bed. Okay? Thank you. Did you take your medicine this evening?
No, I didn't.
Well, I need you to do that too. Make sure you get the right ones. If you need me to help you, let me know. There. Ears ringing means somebody's talking about you. Hey, Gary. Oh, does it depend on which hand it is? I didn't know that. Gary, how's your father doing? I've been thinking about you. My ears don't ring, so I'm sure people talk about me plenty, but my ears never told me about it. Oh my goodness. You're back with an omelet. Look, I was telling DJ earlier today, I tried really, really hard to make Tom's puttanesca sauce that he made the other day. I don't know if y'all saw his noodle video, but that sauce looked delicious, and I was going to recreate it right here in this kitchen. I had all the ingredients. I had my capers, I had anchovies, I had tomatoes, had olive oil. I was only missing one ingredient, and that was the olives. Kalamata olives. I go to the fridge because I know I got some in there. And I looked and I looked and I looked. And finally, way in the back of the fridge was the jar of Kalamata olives, but there wasn't no olives in it. It was just olive juice in the bottom of that jar. I'm like, are you serious? So it was kind of disappointing. I didn't get to have my sauce today, but I'm going to make it tomorrow. And I'm thinking about making a kind of a low carb friendly breading with pork rinds for some sliced thin chicken breast and putting that puttanesca sauce all over that. I think that sounds amazing. And if y'all haven't seen Tom Garvey, the Keto Cooks noodle video, go watch because it's really good. He makes all of the noodles from scratch. Of course, he's low carb, so his wife ate the noodles and he ate the Egg Life noodles. But the sauce, man, the sauce had me drooling. Hey, Marcel, would you mind taking a minute and putting Tom's link up? Maybe even put the link to that video up. Yeah, pork rind crust is amazing. I enjoy it a lot. And it adds so much flavor to whatever you're cooking with the pork rinds. The only thing, I can't use a lot of salt when I'm using pork rinds to cook with. Thank you, Marcel. Because I don't care for a whole lot of salt. Some people can eat it and it's fine for them, but I just won't salt my meat or whatever. I'll put the rest of the seasoning on it, and then I'll use the pork rind breading, and then it turns out perfectly for me. Now, I wish I could figure out how to make a pizza crust with pork rinds. Because, well, see, and now I don't like red sauce on pizza. I like an Alfredo or a garlic sauce, garlic and butter sauce kind of thing. But man, I really like pizza a lot. As long as it doesn't have red sauce. Now, I will eat a red sauce pizza as long as there's pineapple and bacon on it. You found the rinds called baconettes. 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 Really good. Oh, I'm going to have to look for that. Where do you get them? Do you get them at a special store, like a local grocery store, or something more global like Walmart? Okay. Okay. You can get those at Walmart. Heck yeah. Okay. Chicharrones. Nice. Okay. Pork skins. Frito-Lay makes them. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to look for those the next time I go. You know what I usually do is I'll buy a whole bag, a big bag of pork rinds, and then I put them in my food processor and just make crumbs out of them and stick them in a mason jar and use them that way because I don't like to eat them, like a snack. I like to cook with them better than I like to just eat them. Flavors are good. Okay, yeah, yeah, yes. Is the noodle? Yes, that's the one. That's the one, Marcel. Thank you. My son says that the Klondike bar has delicious pizza. No kidding. Is that the one that has been 14 different Italian restaurants in the past 2 years? I don't know where the Klondike bar is, but I'll go check it out. Is it the Noodle November? Yeah, okay. All right, I'm caught up. Yay! Okay. I know it switched owners here recently, or maybe changed management. I don't know, but there's the video, y'all. If y'all want to just kind of bookmark that, or go watch it and then come back. It's completely up to you. But I'm telling you, that sauce had me drooling, and I wanted some of it so bad I couldn't stand myself. And it's so simple to watch him make it. It was super simple. I did a collab for that too. Oh, I did a video for that collab too. Mine was on lasagna rolls. Ooh, Gary, that sounds good too. That sounds really good. Wow. I know they did some other collab where they were doing a live stream all together and there was like 4 of them. And I would love to watch that one, but I don't know whose channel it was on. You and Tammy enjoyed them? Good. I don't know how to make a lasagna roll. Do you just take the noodle and wrap everything and roll it up in the noodle? I guess I can go watch the video, huh? I feel like we've been in a tunnel, too busy. Yeah. Well, you've had some sick kids too, haven't you, Marcel? That, and you've had a lot going on. Hey, son, would you refill my tea before you leave?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. What are you drinking?
Milk.
This boy goes through about a half gallon of milk a day. You may be talking about, oh, I bet it was Drunken Chef. I bet it was his. It's okay, honey. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll make some more in a minute. You just made 6 gallons of tea. Look, I'm not dedicated enough to do it 6 gallons at a time. I wish I were, because I could go through about 6 gallons in 2 days. Okay, maybe 3 days. That's all I drink, unless it's coffee. Once in a great while, I'll have a root beer or a bottle of water. Thank you, sweetheart. Good night. Yeah, I'm just not that. Now, I will take, because I have to use bottled water to make my tea here. The water here makes my tea taste funky. Just odd. Very odd. And it actually, there's a color difference. If I use tap water to make my tea with, it's really, really dark. Using the same amount of tea bags. I can make it with bottled water and it's crystal clear and like a normal tea color. You found some Snickers creamer and it makes really good coffee. Ew. Well, Terry, I'm glad for you. I've got another video I'm about to upload. May not publish it till later in the morning, though. Oh, Gary, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, I understand. I do. I understand. Goodness gracious alive. Well, was she old or sick? I hate to hear that. Good Lord. You know what I'm going to start doing? I keep forgetting that I had this thing where I can put the comments up. She had kidney failure. That I'm so sorry. God, I hate that. 9 years old. And wasn't she a schnauzer? Okay. I'm going to put me a link up here, and all you good people can come up here and hang out with me if you want to. But I need to see your face down here in this thing, so don't just show me an avatar. You can turn it back off when you get up, but I got to know who you are down here. There's been some crazy stuff going on in YouTube, and I don't want to get I don't want to get in no trouble with YouTube for what comes on my videos. Well, and how's Otis taking it? That's what I'd like to know, Belt Loop. Is he acting any different? Oh, Kat says she has too many schnauzers. She's sorry, too. He is. I bet he's sad without her. All of you are, I'm sure. You gave her great life. That's what's important. And that is, Mike, as sad as we get, it's our responsibility as pet owners to give them the best life we can. And I know that Gary did that. Hey, Gary, here comes Gary. Did that. Uh-oh.
Hey, how's it going, Charlotte?
Are you at work?
No, ma'am. I'm.
Is that a background?
It is. I just happen to have my green screen, my green thing behind me, and I didn't want to show up with
right
a green sheet behind me.
Right. Well, I like the way it looks. It looks nice.
Thank you. I mean, I use it on some of my videos, and I think it eats up less of I think it eats up less of the RAM or whatever on the computer and some of my other backgrounds. So I just thought it'd be easier. Yeah, Otis is he's Otis has always been rather aloof. Not but he's gotten to where since she's passed, he'll come up to me. It's let me put him in my lap, and I don't know if he's just trying to console me or if he's missing her. He does stand out there when we go outside and just kind of looks like he's lost. It's
he just don't know what's happening,
Yeah, and I don't blame him. And Bella's having, Otis won't play with Bella. I mean, Bella Lulabelle was, Bella's playmate and Otis's companion, and
Right.
she was, and she was special to me. She was the first dog I think I've had that in a long time, if ever. That she's always there to greet me when I come
Mhm.
home.
Yeah.
She climbs in my lap, wants to be at my feet if she ain't in my
Well, you
lap.
were her person, you
Yeah,
know. You were her person. And I think especially dogs and cats in particular. I don't know about other animals. Maybe horses. They pick a person that is their special or their favorite.
yeah,
So, I know
that's right.
my cat doesn't like nobody but me. He
Yeah,
comes he'll come running to me just like he's a dog. If I go out there and I can't see him in the yard and I'll holler, "Julesy," and he'll just come a running. But Gary, I hate that for you. I'm very sorry that you're having to go through that. It's the hardest thing.
I appreciate it. I've
I
been
love,
spending.
I'm so,
I That's all right. I mean, I've got to get used to the new normal.
yes,
If I don't sit there and think on it for long, I'm okay.
you're right, right, right. And that makes sense. What are you eating?
Oh, this tobacco.
Oh, I thought you were, good Lord, don't eat it, Gary.
Oh, I ain't eating it. I'm just putting it between my cheek
Putting
and
it up
gum.
here.
Uh,
All the boys I used to go to high school with would dip that stuff.
yeah. Well, I guess I just never quit.
Mm.
Bella is. Well, come here, Bella. Come here. She's gotten huge. Come here, Bella. Come on, baby girl. See, she's got an option anyhow, and she finds herself out, playing in the yard
Look
by
at
herself.
her.
She's gotten huge.
She has. What's she, about 25, 30 pounds?
Yeah, I would think at least. In fact, when we went, and I'll take off the background, but
Oh, she's
when
beautiful.
she's, I think when a couple weeks back when we weighed her, I think she was already at 25 pounds. So
Wow.
she's going to get to be about 80 or 90, I think.
She might. She might.
And
Hey, Bella. Oh, she don't
I'm,
respond to that.
and she's funny in that she don't bark really. I've
That's
only
good.
I've
Yeah.
only really heard her bark like twice,
Hmm.
and she don't she don't she's a pretty quiet dog.
Well, she's a
Um,
pretty girl and she looks super playful.
yeah, and she loves chewing on me and Tammy, and so it's kind of hard to you know. I don't know if you can you know.
I can
You
see her.
know
Oh my
uh,
goodness, you did get bit.
oh yeah, she's broke the skin.
Oh my.
She don't mean to. You
Sure.
know, she just she's just kind of learning. Uh,
Well, those puppies have those little needle teeth anyway. You
that's
know,
right.
they're not
That's
near
right.
as sharp as they get older.
So yeah, she got needle-like teeth, uh, and I made a mistake. I gave her some cheese ball, and now she loves them cheese balls.
Well,
And
that'll motivate her to be a good puppy.
well, I hope so.
I hope so too.
Um, Bella, what are you chewing on? She lets go of whatever she had whenever I ain't watching.
Right.
Oh, she's chewing on the couch.
On the couch.
Yeah.
You
She
know,
chews on everything. She'll chew on a rock, a stick. She chews on I've already given up my sandals because she's already tore them up
uh,
beyond uh,
mhm,
anything I could ever use again.
right,
She keeps trying to grab my other shoes, but
right.
no, I done give her I give her rope.
You don't have one pair. You can't have all of them.
That's right. Even though she got 4 feet, she got 2 sandals, and she don't wear them. She just
Just
chunks them around.
tosses them around. How
But
old is she now, Gary?
I think she's around 5 months. I think we
Mhm.
got her around August the 20th, and I think she was around 12. Well, how many weeks? I don't know. Me and Tammy sat down and tried to figure it out earlier, and
Mhm.
I think we come up with she's about 5 months old. So,
Right, right.
from what I understand, she's supposed to quit all this chewing at about 6 months. So we'll see.
Gosh, I hope so. Does she have all of her teeth yet?
I don't know. I just know that she bites and she got some sharp teeth.
Mm, mm. I don't know, Marcel, but I've been so unpredictable lately. I don't even expect.
Ah,
I
sorry.
don't expect him to show every time I pop up. Yeah, I understand. I understand, Marcel.
Leave that alone. You stay down. I'm
Um,
trying.
I hope he's doing all right, though. I don't. I'm sure he probably would have emailed us if he wasn't.
Where did I see Tom recently? I know I saw him just recently. I did watch that video you talking about. It is a really good video.
Doesn't it look wonderful?
Oh yeah.
Um,
Uh, I've watched all the videos in the collaboration. I just it's funny. Most of the time when I get on these days, I'm getting on to do live streaming or watching live streaming, or to me that's But lately today and I guess part of yesterday, I've been kind of uh, eh, well, I guess the word is kind of keeping away from YouTube for the most part.
sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, you gotta lick your wounds your own way.
that's right.
And there ain't no denying it. There's a wound. So
Yeah.
uh let's see. But
Well,
I am excited to make that dish tomorrow. I'm very excited because I'm gonna try it and do it just the way he did it on his video
hmm
and try to make it because man, I tell you what, I could almost taste it while I was watching it.
yeah.
For some reason that just looked so delicious to me.
Well, I saw a couple things on there, not necessarily his, but on a couple of these things where they made like some kind of Alfredo Bella.
Mhm. Hang on one
Uh,
second, Gary. Hang on
sure.
one. Jonesy, I'm not. It says on here that your device is not connected. So I don't know if you're having internet trouble or if it's. Well, I got me and Gary up here, and DJ was up here earlier, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. I just wanted to let Jonesy know that he probably knows it from his own computers. But anyhow, go ahead, Gary. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. But I watched a couple of them make some. I don't know if you're familiar with Black's Tropical Homestead, but they did an out chicken and sausage Alfredo type thing. I'm getting a few ideas from some of the stuff I'm watching on there. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
now Sherry added, and I did. Uh, I get well. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff going on. I guess I should say.
Uh-huh.
It's more than just Lulabelle. My father was had to have a pacemaker put in his heart, uh, and he was having chest pains. I guess Saturday night, and we found out about it Sunday. We were down in Florida at that homestead meetup, uh,
Yes.
that homesteaders meet up in Milton.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And what's up, Jonesy? Good to see you, bud.
Jonesy, how are you? He's having connection problems. I just know it.
Yeah, I think so.
But he's
But
wearing a cool t-shirt. That's ACDC.
yeah, well, they're from. Are they from Australia
I do not know. I don't know.
or New Zealand? Maybe. Jonesy, where is ACDC from?
Australia.
That's what I was thinking.
Started here, mate.
And they were
Yeah,
named after
sure.
their sister sewing machine.
Is that right? Well, shoot, I listened to them my whole high school career and never knew that. Of course,
I think
high school kids don't pay
the
attention.
Angus's daughter.
Mm. Mm.
At least that's what I heard. Their sister had a ACDC, sewing machine, and so that's where they got the name.
I'll be darned. Where are you? Are you in your backyard, Jonesy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the. That's good.
Oh,
Is it,
look at that. That's
is it
such
about 4:30 there now?
I mean,
wow.
I'm thinking it's about 4:30 in the afternoon over there right now.
12 to 12.
You
Yeah,
got it.
about that. Yep. Sounds right. Hey, Edward, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I can't complain a bit. I'll be live at 8 Sunday night. Come on over. You know what? I need to write that down. Because I wanted to do it last week and got busy, and you know how life does. But I want to write that down.
Yeah, we just had a cruise ship leave port.
Oh, fun.
So I was up watching him. Yeah, I was up there watching him with the camera.
Cool.
So that'll be another video very soon. I thought, don't have to travel far for that one. Just walk up the back.
Just walk out the backyard. That's awesome.
Now, when those cruise ships come in, Jonesy, I've been meaning to ask you. You get a bunch of rambunctious people come off the cruise ship to visit?
Oh, yeah, mainly. I wouldn't say they get here at 6 a.m. About 20 coaches turn up to pick them up, and they go all directions to different touristy spots, or some just stay in town.
Right.
But no, it's pretty tame. They're usually older folk cruising.
Yeah.
Well, I would just think you might find some of these older folks, some of these older women that like your voice and
chasing around town.
Chasing around town, push up on them a little bit.
I think Mrs. Jonesy might have a problem with that.
Happily married man, I'd say.
There you go.
Well, I wasn't questioning your,
No. Just, but you know how some of them women are, Jonesy.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like it used to be. They'll throw themselves at you nowadays.
Especially them ones what heard you was 6'2", blonde haired, and
You see, there's some blonde hair there. Look. See, that's white. I claim that as blonde.
I call that off blonde.
There we go.
That's it.
It's off blonde.
I got a little bit of that off blonde in my hair too.
The little highlight.
What's going on? What have I missed out on?
Not a whole lot. I'm just sitting up here goofing off and trying to get a little bit of watch time because I haven't been posting videos, and I probably should, but I need to keep up my watch time to keep all them millions rolling in.
It's funny how you do that too, because I just looked at the my hours versus subs, and you go, okay, I'm a quarter of a way there, or a bit more than that. I should be a quarter of the hours now. Where am I? And I go, geez, I'm at 500 hours. So
well,
I got plenty of hours.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think that those things follow the progression of you get as many hours, as you have subscribers. Although I have heard of some folks they got more hours than they do subscribers.
Yeah, I've heard that too. There's some folks out there that have 4,000 or 5,000 hours and 100 subscribers, or well, maybe 200 or 300 subscribers. It's kind of crazy. But I guess it just depends on who wants to watch your videos.
Uh,
You know?
Well, I suspect that they're doing a lot of live streaming.
Phil from
Mm.
no, you know Phil from Nashville's Peterson's Farms from Nashville.
Yeah.
He was one of those. He had the hours way before he got his numbers up,
Yeah.
and he doesn't live stream at all.
Huh.
So
And what's the name of his channel?
yeah, Peterson's Farms of Nashville.
Nashville.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's Phil.
Well,
He's a lovely guy.
That tells me that he puts out some pretty darn good videos.
Well, it could
He
be.
does. He
But
does.
I mean, I like him, and I like. But I think also some of that is you have one video. One video can give you a ton of hours.
Oh, definitely.
As long as it's not a short. It counts towards your monetization hours.
Right.
So, you hit one good video, and while it may not give you the subscribers, it can give you the hours.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all my stuff's crap, so.
Come on, I wouldn't say that.
Well, I just have to put out a bunch of them. So,
Yeah.
I've got probably 600 videos right now, or more.
Good Lord, I don't have that many, and I've been doing this for 3 years.
Well, I think, if I remember correctly,
Oh, hello, buddy.
I think
Someone wanted to visit.
Hello, Charlie.
Hello. It's Charlie. Look, say hello.
What's up,
Say hello
Charlie?
to your grandnan. That's a
Well,
combination of granny and nan. Grandnan.
yeah, well, he wants to get in and run around, but we're trying to keep him off the grass until the final needle.
Yeah.
The parvo.
Oh, yeah. Is that
He
a
likes to
is that
kiss.
a real big thing over there? Is it happen a lot?
Yeah, it's around in this area, they said. So just be careful. But
Well, where in the world does he take care of his business?
pea pads inside the house.
Oh, okay.
You-
Okay.
Yeah, timber floors.
I got you.
So,
Well, that's convenient because you can just ball it up and throw it in the trash. Fold it up or what? Look at him. He's beautiful.
It really is.
He knows he is too. Look at him. He's like,
I
look
think
at
he
me,
does.
everybody, because I'm the most handsome little boy in the world.
Well, he doesn't like being held one-handed, that's for sure.
Yeah, he probably don't.
Say hello.
Hello, mister. I'm looking for a video right now. There it is. This
See you,
video
Charlie.
I posted or uploaded on February 3rd of 2020, right before the COVID. And it has 34 hours of watch time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Wait a minute. That's just in the last 28 days.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
I get about
was it?
1,000 views a month on it.
It's a how-to. I'll guarantee you.
Well, it is.
How-to.
How to make basic tomato sauce using canned tomatoes.
Beautiful.
And I had no idea that video was going to do that. I'm still in shock. I don't know how many total views it's got. Let me look. Analytics. I know I can change it on my phone, but I forget where. Fiddlesticks.
Yeah, we've had 22 degrees Celsius here today. It's probably the warmest day for
Whoa. What is
months
that,
and months
70?
and months.
75?
Yeah, more than likely.
It has
Absolutely beautiful.
a total of 23,800 views.
Oh, wow.
But it's been almost 3 years.
Well, like,
let me tell you this about it.
yeah.
It's an evergreen video.
It did not even start taking off. July 4th of 2020 February, March, April, May, June, July. 5 months later, it still only had 186 views.
Wow.
Started taking off in about September of that year. And it's just been climbing ever since at the tune of about 1,000 views a month. But that is the only video that I have like that.
All-terrain coffee and camping. How you doing? Glad you came in.
Want to see my sad leftovers from my seedlings that the kangaroo, the patty melons didn't get?
Oh, mercy.
Ooh. And the patamelons haven't gotten to them?
No, you know why? They're on a table.
Oh, well, wait a minute. They'll jump over a fence, but they won't jump up on a table?
No, they're a bit stupid.
It's got 874 total watch hours.
That's cool.
Look at here. We got more company, y'all. Hey, Tom.
I'm Garvey.
What's up, guys? How we doing?
Hey, Tom, want some lettuce? Want some fresh Tasmanian lettuce?
Damn right I do.
Yeah.
Put a stamp on it.
Didn't I just see you, Tom?
Oh, man, it's pretty
I
sad.
couldn't believe what time it was.
I couldn't either. It's crazy.
I said, holy moly.
However, the downside of this video, and I'm going to keep explaining this, is that out of I forget how many minutes this video was, but it's only got 2 minutes and 11 seconds of which is only 25% of the video viewed, average view duration, 25%. But you know, all those gurus say that if you don't have at least 60 or 75% view duration, your video won't do nothing. That's a lie. That's a lie. And I always get nice comments from people on this, even now, 3 years later.
Glad to hear it.
Hey, Gary, I got a question for you, Gary.
Yeah.
Are you working on how do you say this? Whether you check on, in other words, if I sub to you and you sub back, on how that works. Didn't I hear you say you were going to do something to that effect?
There's 3 or 4 or 5 different things I'm going to be working on. I think I'm going to tackle one thing at a time. I am going to be looking at that exact thing. I'm going to need some help finding some folks that's willing to work the experiment with me. If there's somebody in here that's not subscribed to me, or if y'all know somebody that might be willing to participate in the experiment, because I've got to be able to arrange a time where I go subscribe to their channel, they go subscribe to my channel at the same time, and we are within just a little bit, and then turn around and I'm gonna have to have some kind of a control group where neither one of us look at the others. Stuff, and then we'll have to have some where one of us looks at theirs, but they don't look at ours. I'm in.
I have another channel.
Okay, perfect.
And I'm in with that because you know what? I think you're right about a lot what you were saying about it when you were talking about it. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because when I go look at my analytics, okay, and I go to subscribers. Now, there's people who are not private; they're wide open about who they're subscribed to. Okay, and I have probably like maybe 100 people that are on that, on that I see who it is.
Who's that? Is that Bella? Probably.
That's Otis and Bella. Otis kind of already started barking in his sleep a little bit, and Bella picked up on it, and she started barking a little bit, which is unusual for her. And now they're just staring at one another, going ruff, ruff, ruff. Like they don't know what's going on.
So get on the roof.
Quiet. Otis, I'm here. I got this under control. You just be quiet.
I'm so jealous of all those plant starts, but you know what? Here in about 3 months, that's just how my outside's going to look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it's spring in Australia, Mike.
That's it. They're all.
Spring, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much.
But
These have been here that long. They're going to seed.
Yeah, so let me know, Beltloop, when you're going to do that.
oh, I will. I think I'm gonna start trying to set some of that up. Maybe this next week. I do have kind of an interesting twist that I found on my first experiment, and that bird looks like he's stuffed there.
You don't move far.
He's looking for a fryer.
Yeah.
I think he needs a girlfriend.
You know what bird that's supposed to be? That's a galah. Yeah, galah.
Looks like that one's got a little blood around the beak.
Me
Oh,
neither.
it's yellow. Oh, just be quiet.
He's a chewer. He's getting a bit rusty in the old wings.
Hang on, I'm gonna go put Otis out.
All right, dear. Tom, I wanted to let you know something that happened to me today regarding subscribers and people that you're subscribed to, okay? And this is just, it might be a fluke, it might not be. But I was subscribed. Hey, Grumpy, you did. You found all the cool kids. Let me know when you're ready for a link, okay? I'm so glad Grumpus showed up. Okay, I was subscribed to a channel called The Goat Shed Life. And she turned a goat shed, an old goat shed, into a home, a tiny home.
Cool.
And
Hey,
she's
Mad
a
Boy.
great lady. She's super funny. If you're not subscribed to her, please go and check her out because she will have you on your knees laughing. She's a very cool lady. Well, she hasn't posted a video in 2 years. Life got busy. She just completely dropped it.
Yeah.
And today, she posted the first video that she's had on in 2 years, and I got a notification.
Cool.
I have not watched her videos in 2 years.
Now, notifications is another one of the things I'm trying to look into.
Within 8 minutes of her posting that video, I was watching it.
Well, that worked.
So it's just a little excerpt from the annals of YouTube.
Yeah. See,
But
my question was, okay, so I know of 100 people that are subscribed to me, okay?
Mhm.
And I'm subscribed to them because it says that I'm subscribed to them.
Mm-hmm.
But what about the other 900 that I don't know who they are?
Yeah, I wonder about them folks too. But if they're not watching my videos, I don't care.
So the ones that I'm subscribed to, the ones that I know, why do I have to watch 3 minutes of their video? What about the other 900 that I don't know who they are? You see my point?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I mean, so that doesn't make sense to me in that way. Well, you got to watch 3 minutes, hit the like button, and subscribe. Well, I got 900 other people that I don't know.
All right, here's a question. How are you finding the ones that you know?
Because they're not private.
Well, I understand that, but
And I go on my computer on YouTube Studio on the dashboard page.
Mm-hmm.
You scroll down a little bit, and there's a whole list of them. There's usually about 3 or 4 of them showing, and if you click on that box, it'll show you all the ones that are publicly subscribed to you.
Yeah, I that's what I look at because I can see who's subscribed. Now, the ones that have maybe one video or no videos, I don't subscribe back to them. They don't want to be subscribed to.
Hang on. Let me make sure I understand because I was checking something out and trying to listen at the same time.
Okay.
Sometimes I have troubles doing that multitasking.
It's okay.
Now, when you go looking for the folks that subscribe to you,
Mm-hmm.
How do you go about looking at that? You look at
Go
the
to your
main page.
dashboard on your computer, on your dashboard. Let me make sure. I'm going to flip over. Hey, Grumpus.
How y'all doing tonight?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Doing good. I didn't get a notification tonight.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
I've been sitting here all evening.
Oh, no.
That fits
You know what?
the
I'm just going to
conversation.
start sending you an email like from the get-go. Okay. You're on your channel dashboard. You see your analytics. It says you got how many subscribers, and it gives you all that mess, right?
Well, I think on the dashboard.
Keep
That's
scrolling
right.
down. It says recent subscribers. It'll show you all of them in the last 90 days. But if you click on see all, you can hit
365.
365 or lifetime.
Yeah,
When you open that up
yeah.
and you go to lifetime, and it'll show you all of them.
That's what I was thinking. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All that are public, but there's only
Right.
100 of them.
Right. I don't know
Okay.
how many I've got.
So now I got 900 other ones that I don't know who they are. So how can I watch them so they stick? You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got right now. Yesterday, I got like 3 that
Did
I
they
searched
leave a
and
comment?
searched and searched. No, they just subscribed.
Yeah, if they leave comments, you can always click on that link.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But I
I
wouldn't
mean,
worry
thing
too
is,
much
you know-
about it, Tom. I
Thing
wouldn't
is-
worry about them.
You don't
Oh,
know if, and I'm. That's what I thought, or that's what I was paying attention to, the way you were talking about it. And I know you can go through and list the lifetime. Right now, I'm scrolling down, and I can see apparently 554.
Well,
no.
From
So you're missing about 1,000, aren't you?
I am.
Yes. So that,
wow.
and I'm just questioning. I'm not, it's nothing I can do about it. But
Right.
like the false the false things that they're telling you. Well, when you get somebody that comes on, you got to watch them. Well, not
Yeah, but
everybody
who's
leaves a
telling you
comment.
that, Tom?
Everybody that you talk to about, well, when you subscribe to somebody, you got to watch 3 minutes.
You
hit
know
the
what I
like
think?
button, hit the bell.
I'm going to tell you what I think. You ain't going to like what I think. But I think that these people are FOS.
Good love,
Okay?
Hello.
Scoopy.
They're making stuff up as they go. And all this rumor goes around. Basically,
I don't think anybody knows how it works.
nobody knows how that's what I was just about. Nobody knows how this crap works. The
Well,
one thing you do need to know is that you have to get somebody to click on your video. How do you do that? You
Right.
make a good thumbnail.
Not
You
even
have
that.
to keep people watching your video. How do you do that? You fill up that first 30 seconds of your video with nothing but magic, beauty, and whatever else it is you have to keep people looking at you.
Nudity.
well,
Mm-hmm.
there's another thing they say that you can go through and present an issue or a problem that you're having that somebody else can relate to, and then you propose that you're going to show them how to have a solution for that, so that they're supposedly. I mean, I get that and I understand all that. And you're right. There are different things. But you throw a pretty girl out there in a bikini, and they're
Bingo.
going to watch pretty much all the way
Well,
through
of
to see if
course
they
they
see a
are.
little bit
They
more.
think you're going to
butt
see a
cheek
girl
or
in a bikini.
I
I mean, they
told
at least 50%, even more.
I told Marie, I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get yoga pants, and I'm going to put a potato. I'm going to put a potato in my pants. And she said, "Yeah, make sure you put it in the front."
I love Marie.
I told my wife
I
I
did
needed
too.
I needed cleavage on
She
my
did.
channel, and she said leave my shirt on.
But look,
Yeah.
you know Johnny Small Pepper. You know Johnny
You came on
Small
my
Pepper.
channel with no shirt on. Remember?
Yeah, I know Johnny. Small.
Everyone knows John Small.
Everybody knows him, I'm sure.
He said it the best. Last week he said it on there. He said, if YouTube wanted you to know how to retain subscribers, they would tell you, but they don't.
Right?
He said,
Well,
so
you
nobody
know,
knows.
Talking about that, I think most of y'all know Nicole Chafe. Nicole
Yeah.
Chafe is a paid member to my channel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she had to resubscribe. I don't know if it was 3, 4, 5 times in one day because she kept getting unsubscribed. Now, the only thing in my mind that makes any sense is it's possible that on one of her devices, whether it be the phone or her wannabe computer, and that's their words, not mine. It's possible that one had the exact opposite result for the other one or something. I don't know, but that's one of the things that I'm trying to find out in the in my experiments.
Hey,
Hey,
Taz, how are you doing?
What's up, Daz? How you doing?
It's
Well,
so nice
Daz,
to
Daz.
see you. He said he never tries to understand the algorithm and how YouTube works. They are not for us little people. I rarely even look at analytics anymore. And then he said, just upload what you like doing and don't worry about anything else.
I
I've given
agree.
up trying to work it all out and just do what I want when I want and roll with whatever happens next.
Well, that's good
That's the way
advice.
to go.
Yep, that's how we started.
Yeah.
Right.
It turns into a job. He says it turns into a job otherwise. And I so agree with him in that respect.
And I'm fighting
I
that
do
job
too.
part a lot.
Some people
However-
want it to be a job.
However, I would say one more thing in addition to that, though. I think you should do stuff that you like and you enjoy. However, I don't have any objection either to try and making every other one, or maybe every third one something that will answer a question and try to help somebody out there.
Right.
So, those are the type of videos typically I think that people watch over and over again because they want to know things like how to make,
Tomato sauce.
tomato sauce from canned tomatoes.
Right.
That
Well,
type
and
of thing.
see, most of my videos, other than my live streams, but most of my 280 some videos are this is how you do this, or this is how I do this.
Yeah.
This is how I garden. This is how I cook. This is how I shop. You can do it too. That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't get a lot of views. I don't usually get, but maybe 150, 200 views a day. But now that's with videos that I've already made, not the future videos.
I've got 640 videos uploaded right now.
Yeah.
Is it dinner? Thanks.
Hey, by the way, Charlotte, do you ever look at Social Blade?
Occasionally, when I'm checking up on people. If I see a channel that I like and I want to know what they're doing and, how many views they're getting, I'll go to Social Blade and look.
I'm just curious. Right now, you're averaging how many a day, you think?
About 150, 200. It might have gone down in the last month because I think a lot of people's views have gone down in the last month. But it'll pick up soon because Christmas and the holidays are coming. It'll pick up.
Okay. According to this, your daily average is 129.
Okay.
Weekly average is 903.
That's
last
for this.
30, just under 3,900 over, and you average daily average. You pick up one subscriber a day.
That's about right.
And last 30 days, I have noticed recently. I mean, I like numbers. I like
well, how much does it say I made in the past 30 days?
Let me see. By the way, I've got one of your. I need to pause that, I reckon, because I've got one of your videos running, and I don't know how I ended up with that. Well, I thought I put it on your live stream.
I'm insidious.
No, I just thought I had it on your live stream, and apparently I put it on one of your videos and let it run. Hey, I get scatterbrained. Y'all know that.
That's right.
Let's see. What was your question? I forgot. How much does it say?
that I make in 30 days.
In the last 30 days, it says you've made approximately anywhere from 96 cents to $15.
Okay.
Can you loan me 14?
That zeroes it in, doesn't it?
I can loan you about double that.
Now,
Taz says he's done shorts, and honestly, they take longer than a normal video for about 1/1000th of the revenue. Taz,
well,
are you getting paid for shorts? Because I'm not.
I
That
keep
I know of.
I keep clicking monetize on there. The fact is, I don't know if anybody pays attention to my channel. I really don't, and it's okay if you don't, because I'm not here to condemn anybody. People got lives. I do have. I pulled up my own thing on Social Blade. I check it out from time to time. They
Jack,
have moved.
go ahead.
They have moved me up from a B, from a C plus, which most everybody I ever watched or looked at, comes up as a C plus.
Us. Mhm.
But they've moved me up from a C plus to a B minus.
Good.
But I put a bunch of live streams out there. For me, it doesn't take me inside 30 minutes. I can shoot 5, 6, 7, different shorts.
Right.
So, I just try to think of decent titles for them. And
Oh, I see.
well, I'm not trying to do clickbait because I don't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I had one, just for example, grizzled veteran stands watch, and it was a picture of Lulabelle just looking out while the puppy was. That was Lulabelle, just standing there looking around while the puppy was in the background, just kind of chewing on something.
Yeah.
And that's not. I mean, it's not. You can see on the video when you look at it that there's a dog there.
Mhm.
So, but I thought it was a clever title.
Sure.
Anyhow, my views have gone up considerably, and for that matter, my subscriber have gone up considerably. Over half of my subscribers, have been from shorts, and I don't think they ever bother come back and looking, but at least my numbers are getting higher, I guess. In fact, let me look at it just to,
Hey, Runes, how are you doing tonight?
Ruins in here.
Yeah, he just got here.
Oh, cool. Good to see you, Ruins.
Yeah. Josie's back. Yay.
According to my analytics, I've got 161 subscribers in the last 28 days. Let's see here. Just to let you know, of the 161, 95 have been from shorts. So, I think that shorts helps you. I think that shorts helps you with, and those people may look at shorts later on or something. I don't know, but there's a chance, even though I don't think it's likely, I think there's a chance that some of those folks that watch shorts may get recommended, one of the longer ones if they ever find themselves watching the longer ones.
Right.
And so I don't count on it. I don't expect it happens very often.
Right.
But still, I think that, you put out, what you can. There's people, in fact, who was it? Oh, I remember. I won't mention any names, but somebody went through and was telling me that you shouldn't put out shorts. Hang on just a second. I got to let Bella back in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just another one of them experts that really don't know.
Right.
That's right.
That's what I think too.
Yeah.
Shorts are good for exposure.
Makes good content.
But you have to be careful you don't alienate your current subscriber. That's exactly how I feel about it, Taz. I don't want to alienate the people that want to watch my long form content.
Well, why would putting out shorts alienate them?
Well, because they're two different subscriber
Well,
groups.
that's true, but you have to go through in order to get to a regular long form, whatever you call it, video. You go to the videos on your channel. If you want to go through and you want to go to the shorts, you literally now have to click on the shorts.
Well, and now that's true, but it wasn't that way until just recently.
Right.
Right.
But still, they're
And
not
so
going to be.
maybe now it's going to be they won't be combined, so you definitely will have two different audiences.
Well, that's true.
Mhm.
But the shorts were always in the shorts menu.
They were.
When you on your phone or whatever, there is literally a shorts menu
Shelf.
where people can just flip,
Mhm.
flip, and click on whatever they like. All the regular videos, longer form videos, are in a different spot, as they always have been, at least on my television.
Even on your homepage, if I go to your homepage, shorts are going to be a different spot than video.
That's right.
To click
That's
on.
right.
I think Mike said, I think I upset the gardeners with cooking and the cooks with gardening. You know what, Mike? Me too. Because I garden and cook and garden and shop and save money and everything I want to do.
Good night, Marcel.
That reminds me. Is Marcel heading home? Well, it's good seeing you. Have a good night, darling.
Well, I think one of the best advice I got was cooking with rye. And he says he does, like, out of 4 videos, he does 3 for his viewers and 1 for himself.
I think that's a good idea.
And, that's just what his viewers expect. He's going to do some stuff he likes to do once in a while just for a break.
Sure.
Well, and I do that whenever I post all that band stuff of my kids, because they're old enough now that they can kind of be on YouTube and I don't have to hover so much, And I enjoy doing that because
I try to do that.
For me too. It saves, I want to see it.
I know people tune in to see the cooks and stuff, but every once in a while I throw a DIY in there, something I enjoy doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't film that whole pergola build.
I took pictures. I'm debating whether to
do a little slideshow.
I was going to do how to build an arbor in 3 minutes or something like that.
I tell you, last night me and Drunken Chef did a live cook. First time I ever did that, and I tell you what, it was good. I enjoyed it.
We
no
were
editing.
just talking about that before you came up.
I had no editing. I said, "Whoa, man, this is beautiful."
That's true, Taz, and I know they're making money off of it. Yeah. And I know that they saw a financial opportunity as a business and decided to jump in there. But I think a lot of the OG YouTubers, who is probably a lot of the platform, they're a little shy of the TikTok / shorts movement.
If I wanted to do shorts, I'd have went to TikTok.
Right. And I don't like doing them. Now I'll go edit part of my video and grab a section and throw it up there. But I don't necessarily always make them intentionally. I don't set out to go outside and go, I'm going to make a short today. No. The only one I intentionally did that with was that funky egg.
My shorts are connected to the cooks that I do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. The first, the one I put it out like a night like tonight, like around this time.
Right.
And we went to bed. All of a sudden, my phone started getting nuts. Marie says, "Who the hell is calling?" Boom, bang, boom, boom, boom. I couldn't believe it.
I'll be back, guys.
Looked at it. It was 100,000 views. That was
Yeah.
Oh. Then it went up to 163,000. I couldn't believe that. Over something silly. Okay. But I just did a test this past couple weeks. Okay. Shorts I've been putting up, put the music in, put the time into it. All right, 40, 100, 120, this and that. Then I did an 8-second one of me putting steak into a black skillet. 8,700 views in a matter of, I think, 4 minutes, like that.
Cool.
Yeah, but 8 seconds. I'm saying, what the hell? Attention span of a gnat. These people, some of the people have. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I got one with just meat in the pan. It's got 67,000. So people are watching them.
Yeah, and that's what'll happen. A lot of times when you're making them shorts, I don't know that they count for. I don't know. The fact is that I make shorts because I enjoy doing them. It's easy to get. It feels good to have people watch something you do. And shorts is one way of doing that. I don't know if I'm going to get paid on them, or if I don't. I really don't care about the pay anyhow.
Yeah, what they did say, Bill. Look, I don't know if you heard that or not, but in order to get monetized for shorts, you need 10 million.
Well, no. Sorry, DJ. Go ahead.
Hey, that's how did you clean up yesterday?
Did I wake up? I didn't go to sleep yet.
No.
Oh
No, I'm asking if you did the dishes.
Did the dishes?
Hell no. See, he started trouble over there. He's telling Marie.
Let me tell you something about DJ today, y'all. He is being a troublemaker.
Hey, DJ's always a troublemaker.
Well, he's older now.
I know. He just had that birthday, and I think it's triggered something in him.
He told Marie, make sure he does the dishes.
He's starting to turn into one of them crotchety old men.
What I tell you, DJ? I said, go
saying
to
you're
your
in the right place.
That's right.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh man.
He called me senile earlier.
I think
Hey, is that any different from any other day summer?
Yes.
I'm coming in a little bit.
No, it's not.
It's the lovely Marie.
I call you senile every time we
Every
talk.
time we talk.
Tom,
Don't you remember?
Yes, sir.
Ooh,
I was just
hope
gonna
you brought
say-
enough for the rest of us.
that would be nice, but from what I understand, and I could be wrong,
Man,
the
oh,
10
man.
million you're talking about
Mhm.
is that looks good, Jonesy.
Ooh.
And I must have been a good boy. The missus come out and said, "Here's some food for you."
There we go.
Man, I got to get me one of them.
Now you need a bell, Jonesy.
And
Yeah, Gary, I'm sorry.
If she
That'd
did.
be a question.
The 10 million is just another way to get monetized.
Yeah.
It's not a different. It just means that people that only do shorts can still have a chance to become monetized by doing it that way. Now, whether you become monetized the old-fashioned way or the one way with the 4,000 and 1,000, or whether you do the 10 million, it's still
Monetized either way.
That's right.
Yeah.
So,
Dad, I want to say thank you for that $5 super sticker. I appreciate you so much.
and
1,250, Charlotte.
My friend.
And I've got nothing wrong with shorts. I think anybody who wants to do them should go for them.
Yeah.
It just takes me longer than 60 seconds to say hello and goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, it's me.
Well, you do talk a little slow, Grumpus.
Well, I know. I need like a minute and a half.
He's friggin' old. That's why he talks slow.
well,
I'm starting to slow down myself.
I struggle with them big words.
What is it,
some
Gary?
of them $5 words. I was just gonna say that on those shorts, it don't take but a second or two for me to make them, because I'm just point, click, isn't that nice? Click, upload. Put a title on it, upload it. But even on those, I can go through and click on the y'all that's monetized know this. All you got to do, I mean, I don't know if it's paying or anything, but you can go out beside the thing and click on the monetization thing and turn it on, and then just declare that there ain't no foul language, nobody shooting no guns, nobody, that type of thing, and submit it, and they going, as far as I know, they clear it for being monetized.
Yeah.
Monetized for shorts?
Yeah. I don't know if it pays.
After January, they're going to start paying you for shorts.
I'll be a son of a gun. Look at
Yeah.
that.
See,
I heard they're going to open it right up after January.
See, I tried to click on the monetization on this yesterday, and it wouldn't let me. And now today it's letting me.
now tomorrow, if they're going to start paying you for shorts like that, I'm going to get a butternut squash and put in my pants.
Don't.
That's a good times roll.
Tom, that's almost the same as talking about hemorrhoids.
Oh.
Maybe just get you some crook neck squash there, Tom.
Yeah.
Just get yourself a Shaw 58.
Oh, wow. I must be really special tonight. Y'all, look. Thank you so much for the super chat, Taz. Just wait until they release hot shorts to take on OnlyFans. I'll do that. I'll do hot shorts. I'll do shorts of my toes.
You might even catch me putting on some bicycle shorts and a tank top and right there mowing the lawn.
No, you should dance and mow the lawn at the same time. That'll really do it. There you go.
You know what's really good with them bicycle shorts, Gary?
Ice cream?
No, bicycle shorts. The best part about bicycle shorts is right where you sit on the seat, there's this lovely chamois that they sew into the.
That is true.
Pants. Yeah, and it absorbs all the sweat.
Oh, who knew?
People obviously who wear them.
Says he's been monetized for shorts for months.
Well, as far as I know, I mean, I didn't do it with shorts, but as far as ever since I can remember, since I've been able to click on them, I've had them. I've clicked on to have them monetized. I don't know if they pay anything.
Yeah.
I guess I should go back and look. I just hadn't.
Did any of you guys see Taz live stream with his brother Rolfus?
That's
where they were
back, wasn't
in
it?
their women's club, their ladies' lingerie, and Rolfus had a whip.
Well, that's very Tasmanian.
It was a crazy video, but I'm telling you what, I laughed so hard I peed my pants.
Oh,
it was so stinking.
You need
funny.
some bike shorts.
Yeah. I
should
think
say
that was right before Taz's dad's father passed, and they were they were just letting off some steam because
I saw that.
Yeah, he was in the hospital, and
I tell you, I laughed so hard one time with Daz because after we did one collaboration together, he was on the same one, and he was on live, and I went up in the chat. I didn't go on, on with him, but I was in the chat, and he says, "Oh, look who's here! It's Tom Garvey, the ghetto cook."
The ghetto cook.
I didn't mean it. He said, "I didn't mean it." I laughed so hard with that. I said, "Hey, that could be another channel."
Yeah.
I get Gary to open up with me, going, "Sup?"
Hey, I'm down with that, bro.
Well, Taz, I'm curious how your brother's doing because we haven't seen him since that video, or at least you did a taste test in the park with him, I think. But I haven't seen him since then. Well, those two are a hoot. Those two are an absolute hoot. I'm going to have to start looking at my shorts because I do one about every month or so.
Yeah, Maria start looking at my shorts also.
And well, I don't wear shorts. I promise you that.
Well, don't they show up with the same list as your regular post in your studio?
Well,
You know how much I look at my studio now, don't you?
well,
Don't look very often, but you should be. If they do, you should be able to check your analytics just on that one short.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, they
find my phone.
break it up into
Okay. Rumpus is the only one allowed to play 1970s porn music.
That wasn't me.
uh,
Sorry,
me this
that's
time.
me. I'm
So
replacing.
now check a wow wow.
I've got about a 15, 20-minute video that
Mhm.
has three spots where they were playing music in the background,
Yeah.
and so I'm having to go through and replace the music in it,
Oh.
and I'm trying to pick something that I would actually listen to
Right.
or enjoy.
That sounded actually like an electric guitar, so.
Well, it's from the video library, so
Fine.
and so hang on one second. Yeah, I like that.
I like that too. I like the way you're playing that guitar.
You could get
I
in that
think
one.
so. So I'm gonna add that to this spot where this song is in, and there we go.
Hey, Tazdaz, we'll have to catch up one day, mate. Either I'll have to come south or you could come northwest.
Wow, mad one. Huh.
Terry, if you're looking for your lives, if you're on your computer, there's a tab up there at the top, and you can click on lives, and they'll all show up. They're in their own section now. But now on the phone, they're all well, see at the top here. Oh, crud.
well,
At the top there, it says videos, shorts, live, and playlists.
yep.
You can click on the lives, and it'll bring up all of your lives.
I'll tell you what, Charlotte, you look lovely in this thumbnail today, in this live, with that lovely hat on.
Thank you. You know, I am a Southern belle, and I just had to.
Listen to the ball buster in the dark over here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey,
I actually
in my
Really?
bed.
I know you.
Yeah.
wait a minute.
I would check my content and also see if they hadn't added another
Yeah.
tab saying lives to it, Madwood.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it may be, but okay, I guess he already saw it.
I don't know where Campbelltown is.
Right next to Soup.
Is that in Tasmania?
Tasmania, yep.
Mm.
Yeah, I just said we should meet up and he's picking a spot.
Oh, okay, great.
Right.
But
Bye, Gary.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, DJ.
Yeah, bye, Gary. Where'd Gary jump?
Where'd Gary go?
That's what I'm saying.
I hear you now.
Yeah.
He didn't even go without saying g'day.
Well, he might have just got booted or something. I didn't boot him, but he might have just dropped off. Or maybe he's hit the wrong button when he was trying to edit that video too. How many of you have Patreon YouTube members? I do not, Taz.
I don't either.
And I'm not even sure how I would go about doing something like that, to be honest with you, because it's all I can do to post one video a month, let alone do some other stuff for folks.
I got to pay YouTube.
Yeah, I'm only small fry, mate. I'm one of those guppies swimming down the bottom, watching out that the big fish doesn't come past. And
Well, then I'm just a little minnow.
Well, I would have a difficult time asking people for money.
I do too.
People
Yeah,
want to
Belt Loop said he accidentally kicked himself out.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes. Don't worry about it, Gary.
Yes, he does.
Shoot. Sometimes I leave a whole live stream running all night long.
And we're usually on it.
And then
Yeah.
I wake up and I've got 4,000 messages from Marcel and Patrick and Grumpus and DJ. And, hey, stupid, turn it off.
Hey, Grubby.
Hey, the meter's still running though if you got it on.
But I'm going to tell you though, I know, right?
Yeah,
I was a little tipsy that night and I hit the wrong buttons. And,
Hey, Krabby.
you know, hey, Krubby, how are you, my dear?
Just a little.
It's good to see. Oh, yeah, I was quite a bit tipsy that evening. But I'm not drinking tonight, I don't think.
Was that Nicole Chafe tipsy or worse?
No, that was Granny tipsy. I don't know what.
Nicole's
Yeah,
Nicole
yeah.
was a barrel of fun after halfway through the night.
Yeah,
He's awesome.
get it a little too far out of that group.
Well,
Hey, Crab.
Granny said that no Nicole at all. Trust me, fella. Nicole drinks like 2 bottles of wine a day.
A day.
wow, that's good on
Yes,
her.
that's-
Yep,
They say it's good for you, apparently.
they say that.
Grape juice.
But
Yeah.
I will say that Patrick emailed me and said that was one of the funniest videos he had been on in a long time. So,
Which one?
where I was a little bit tipsy.
Hmm.
I tell you what,
And
the
I
funniest
don't think
line.
it was anything to do with me. I think we were just all having a really good time and the conversation was right. And, you know, it was just, that's how it went.
And nobody
Yeah.
had hemorrhoids.
No, nobody.
Now, are y'all, Jones, are you wanting me to talk about my hemorrhoids or something? That's twice I've heard somebody talk about hemorrhoids.
Go ahead and tell them, Tom.
Wasn't me. But the
We
funny,
don't
the
have to use
funny.
names.
Yeah,
No, but
we're
the
on last
funniest-
night. And,
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Go
Go ahead,
You're right,
Jones.
mate.
I'm
No,
listening.
you're right. I'm interested on the story. Away you go.
I was on last night, and somebody came in. We let him up, and the first question, you all know him too. The first question out of his mouth was, "Do you ever suffer from hemorrhoids?" I went, "Not right now." Bloop, and I kicked him out.
Yeah.
Wah. You know,
Bro,
You know, I don't get shocked by much, but I was just unprepared for that comment. And I was like, oh, it really threw me for a loop. I'm like, oh my God, I wanted to hide under the table.
I give him exit stage left.
Right.
Yeah.
God love him.
You might
I
call
don't
that
help it.
no, but in the
you
short
might call
time,
that Go ahead, Jonesy.
sorry, in the
sorry.
short time I've been on YouTube, the funniest thing I've seen on a live is when Gary put a replay of a live on a live, and because he put it on late at night, because we said, "I'll put it on and you'll get some viewing hours and people will come in and watch it," and I said, "I'll sit back because it was daylight for me. Like I'll sit back and comment in the chat. People are coming in and saying, 'G'day, mate,' and I'm coming back. 'Oh yeah, how you going?' And then everyone is in the chat. Everyone's saying g'day, and people are. I'm saying this is a replay of the chat, and they're saying no, they're there. And then someone would say g'day, chef, and chef would be in the chat. Going, oh, g'day, Belt Loop, how you going, mate? And it was a replay of a show from way back. And I sat here for hours. I was like the host of it, just
The funniest
Way.
thing,
Not everybody was ignoring you, huh?
the funniest thing was Belt Loop was going to collect money from a guy by the name of Dillhole. Okay.
Oh yeah, that
Gary,
one.
Gary gets in his car and goes to,
Yeah.
I guess, a 7-Eleven or whatever to meet this guy Dillhole. I was with my pants that night because somebody in the chat said, Gary's going into this place and he's going to be tapping people on their shoulder. Hey, Dillhole.
Yeah, that was.
That was funny.
I
But-
cried laughing with that. I
It
thought
was-
that was hysterical. Hey, you Dill.
It was for a great cause, Gary.
But I tell you this though, Al sitting there in the basement for 30 minutes, that was, because I forgot to take down the StreamYard link. And when I got up, I woke up early in the morning. And when I got up, and got on there, Al was in the basement. Had been there for like 30, 40 minutes.
That's right.
So,
Oh man,
Oh, that's crazy.
it was.
It-
It was a
can't
funny
make it
night
up.
actually. I'll have to
Uh,
get it in a hurry.
Hey,
that
Grub,
was good to see you, Krubby.
Wait a minute. Let me see what he's got to say. Where is Eddie? We don't know, Krubby. We don't know where Eddie is. He's probably over there on
Had a night off.
no, I don't know. He was up for hours and hours and hours yesterday.
well, I could tell Eddie is in bed right now.
Is he?
Because we
He
had
was
a
on-
movie
We could
night.
call him.
He was
If
on with
he's
me
asleep,
last
He
night.
won't answer the phone.
You
I have it in my
know,
description, and I did one promo video a while ago. I
Mm.
definitely don't shill it, but at least it gives people the option. It's amazing how supportive people can be at Grumpus on Fire. I kind of like that idea a little bit. I just I'm like Grumpus though, and I would leave something like that in my description too. But I don't know. I know there's other people out there watching YouTube that probably have a lot less than I do, and I don't want them giving me their money. But then again, there's people on YouTube got a lot more than I do, and they can give me all they want.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, good night, guys. Good day, mate.
All right.
Good night,
Good night.
DJ.
Good night, DJ.
Hey,
have a good
DJ,
night.
Go
DJ.
DJ, go do the dishes.
Well, when it comes to that type of thing, I'm right there with you, Charlotte. I don't, it's not like it's a weird situation to be in because I don't care anything about being monetized. Devil Dog kind of pushed me, to get monetized and he said that he wasn't going to focus on him getting monetized till I got monetized. All right. Well, and I've told people right up front that, I don't care about the money. It's, now at
I
least
thought
not
you say that from the get-go.
right. And at this moment, I hadn't taken one penny from, in fact, I set the payout limit pretty high so that, it probably won't spend anything for the next year. Now, here's the thing though. Whatever goes into that account, because at some point it'll send it to me.
Sure.
But whatever goes into that account, I make sure that I've at least spent that much on helping folks.
Mhm.
And I don't go out and say, oh, I did this, I did that, because I'm not in it. I'm not trying to build my reputation or whatever. Just by doing that, that's just who I am and what I do.
Right.
So, but on the other hand, if somebody sends me money, because they want to help some other folks, now usually I've got some people to say, buy yourself a coffee or something like this. But if I want a coffee, I'll either go in there and make it typically, or I'll go through but but it does kind of give me a guideline to try and spend some more money on somebody that I feel like needs it. I tried to send somebody some money here fairly recently that I felt like could use it, and they declined it.
Oh my!
Some people are just that, and I don't blame them. The fact is, it's hard to receive money. There's a lot of people with a lot of pride, and to accept money from somebody, sometimes that's hard for people to accept.
Go to bed, DJ. He's funny.
Gulf Coast Granny gets all my.
There we go.
Taz, thank you so much. I love it. And you are very good to this channel. Definitely.
I mean, I ain't rich, but I make enough money at my job to pay my bills.
Right.
And
right.
I'm not exactly a materialistic person.
Mm-hmm.
About the only thing in here, I mean, if you were to look at some of the furniture or whatever around this place, most of it was given to us.
Right.
You know, the only thing in here that I really care about, I mean, I like my computer, but I bought it because I needed something that would edit. I bought this television. Now, this television back behind this computer, it's I did, of course, I sold electronics and appliances, that type of thing, but for Papi's Diablo.
I'll share, I promise.
But, I guess my TV, I could be considered a little materialistic, but I spend a lot of time, or I used to spend a lot of time watching TV.
Right.
These days, everything's, YouTube.
Right.
Remember when the big TVs first come out? Like all
Oh,
those
yeah,
years
we
ago?
had to have one, too.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, they
we've
cost
still
as
got
much
the
as a
same
car.
one.
Yep.
Yeah, we've still got the same one.
Do you?
Watching
Same.
a Buick.
Yeah. It was,
Well-
not, what are the two different formats? One's like the bubbles
LED,
and one's
plasma.
yeah,
Oh,
LED.
Plasma
yeah,
and LED.
Yeah. We got the first LED. It's a Sony, and it was huge at the time.
Is that the one that weighs like 1,500 pounds?
Oh, it is. It's big. It
And
comes with
bulky.
its own stand.
Yeah,
it's
the old
skinny.
ones were pretty heavy.
Oh my God.
No, it's just skinny, but it's. We've been saying we're going to get a new one. We're going to get a new one, and it just keeps going. And you just go, well, the only thing it's not digital. So,
Well,
you've got
shoot,
to-
here. You can get one of them big 60-inch TVs just about cheaper than you can buy groceries
Oh wow!
at Walmart.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we'll probably will get another big one eventually when this one does die. But
Mm-hmm.
like the kids go, you got to get one that's digital so you can do all this, do all that. Well, this thing, you just put the little box in and connect the box to the antenna thing, and we've been using that for since our kids were little, and they've long left the coop right now.
Right.
But,
Okay,
yeah.
Taz, I'm a little confused. You only had black and white before you got one of them? Or are you just making a joke? Because I'm a little...
Well,
Yeah, some of us remember black and white.
I mean, I had a black and white TV in my bedroom when I was about 7 years old. Y'all.
I was the remote.
I was the remote for many years. I was the remote.
Go and
When
hold
color-
the rabbit ears.
Oh my
When-
goodness, Terry, you paid $2,000 for a 65-inch TV.
I've had a
That's probably right.
I've had at least a 62-inch TV for the last 20 years at least.
I'm not spending that much money on a TV. Period. End of sentence.
Well,
That ain't
the
happening
one,
everywhere else.
the one I've got now is a 4K, and I think they've got. The only thing is, there's not a whole lot of stuff out there in 4K. There's more now than there was when I got the TV.
Right.
They're making 8K now, but
Just use the 4K. What the hell are they doing?
Right.
When I got my television, though, it was clearanced out, and I just have, I knew the folks that there at the store, and I used to work there, and so I just made it a point to dress up a rabbit, telling us go to bed on TV, and you can have the white noise till the next day. Yeah, I remember
We
that.
have a rabbit. I don't think. Did we have a rabbit?
No, but we had rabbit ears.
Well, we had the rabbit ears, but
had the test screen.
yeah,
I
the
remember
test
that.
screen.
The very
And then it
first
would
color,
go and wake you up out of a dead sleep.
the
Yeah.
very first color show.
I just
in
woke my neighbor
Australia
up.
was Tarzan. Remember the old Tarzan when
Yes.
Jimmy Weissmuller and they put
Oh, yeah.
That was filmed in
Technicolor.
Silver Springs, Florida.
Remember? Technicolor.
Mine is too.
The Wizard of Oz. It was half
and we
black and
had a-
white, and then the other half was in
Yeah.
color.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
in
wouldn't buy
Australia,
anything less than 4K anymore.
Yeah.
My dad bought this big Philips, big box TV, and it was one of the first televisions arrived. And so we
Wow.
would all the neighbors would come over when Tarzan was on, and they'd all sit down and watch Tarzan because it was in color. That's the
Oh,
only reason.
well.
And
You
Yeah.
just charge them? I
sorry?
charged them a quarter a piece. Look.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
no, they come over with cartons of beer. That's good enough, you know.
Well, that's good. Yeah. Yeah.
And but I still remember that as a young bloke, everyone coming over to watch Tarzan, and we even sat around and did watch the test pattern because it was in color. Because even the news was on black and white back in the day. Everything was black and white, and there was only a handful of
Thank you,
color
Krabby.
shows on.
Yeah, my brothers and sisters, we'd all get up early on a Saturday morning and watch that test pattern till our show started. Come on at 6.
Yep, we did too. We'd sit there in front of the TV. Come on, come on, come on.
Look at that. There's a rat.
You know, Taz, you're right. My daughter, I just bought her last year for Christmas. It was one of them little nostalgic Christmas gifts. And it wasn't very expensive, but I bought her an a new turntable that looked old. And it was a box type, and you just lift the lid up. And I
Yeah.
got her some man, she loves that stuff.
I want to get an album to show Taz. You'll like it.
I'm glad I held
love,
on to all my old stuff.
I got her some L King. Do you know who L King is?
Who?
L King. She's Rob Schneider's daughter. You know the comedian Rob Schneider?
Yeah, yeah.
It's his daughter, and she's got an amazing voice. Amazing.
What Gary got there.
What is that, Gary?
It's an album.
Oh, okay.
I gave all my vinyls to my grandson.
Mm.
I got all my
Martin
own.
and Frank Sinatra too.
Everything.
Oh,
He's into
I did.
it.
I bought her "Fly Me to the Moon" because she loves Frank. Oh man, that girl loves her some Frank, and she loves to listen to old World War II music.
Oh, yeah, me too. 40s, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Patty
What is it?
Page and
I got Alexa and I got Siri.
Mm.
Siri's XM radio that
Mhm.
you have all the different years on there.
yeah.
The only problem I have is that my Alexa, I think, is from the retirement community. She's very hard of hearing. She just plays what the hell she wants to play.
What is radiators? Radiators, however you say
Yeah.
that. I
the
say
Radiators.
radiator.
Yeah, that's what they are. They're a great band that's still playing today. From
People
way
from
back
up
when.
north say radiator sometime.
The Rads is what they're known as.
Okay.
Um,
And what album is that, Gary?
This is a second chapter of Acts Toward Eternity, I think is the name of it.
Okay.
Oh, Life's a Gamble. This
What
one.
a very cool album cover.
It
Very
is.
colorful and creative. I love that.
I haven't got I used to have a brother-in-law. Like my brother-in-law used to work at Sony, so he used to come home with all the coloured vinyl, and so he'd come home and say, "Oh mate, we got first edition of this and first edition of that," and so, well, this isn't one, but what we did there was I had a stack of fabulous vinyls that were color or pictured,
Mhm.
and they were like only because I had a connection in the company. But my brother come along years ago, when CDs were kicking off, and I was moving house, and I had crates and crates and crates of vinyl. My brother said, "Well, I've got the big record player. I'll take all your vinyl, and we'll sort out the mess later." And then I started getting all the CDs, and I'm going, no, CDs are awesome, like you used to think. And yeah, he still got all the vinyl. So
45s, man. Yeah.
yeah,
I used to have a stack of those that belonged to my mother.
I got some Beatles there.
Wildfire.
Now, I've
I'm
got
talking
some.
like from the 60s, like, all that doo-wop music.
I've got some Chet Atkins LPs that have never been opened.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Wow.
because I bought 2 at a time because I figured one of these days he'd be gone. That might be worth something.
Yeah.
I got some that's never had the plastic cut.
Wow.
I had 78s. My mother's 78s.
I had some of those.
Yeah.
But I had a couple.
And they were colored.
No, these were. I had Elvis, Don't Be Cruel, and Hound Dog.
Oh wow!
But when we were moving from North Carolina to Florida, we sold everything. I couldn't keep carrying them around with me.
Right.
Okay. This guy came, looked at me. He says, "How much you want for all the records?" I had a ton of them. I said, "Give me $50 and get him the hell out of here." He looked through the stuff. He gave me the $50. He looked at the one record, got on the phone, and he sold that one Elvis record for $200 and some.
Holy Toledo!
Marie says, "Oh, look what you could." I said, "I don't care about that. Hey, if I had the guy's number, I would have sold it. But what are you gonna do?" I got 50. He carried them all the hell out of there, and I was a happy man.
Oh, Taz Dad said his grandma bought him his first album. It was ABBA. I used to love ABBA back in the day. Who's that?
Cher.
Oh,
Gypsies, Thieves.
Somebody said to me, I guess it was maybe a couple of years ago, that the Beach Boys were going to be at a certain venue. Do you want tickets to go see the Beach Boys? I said, they're like 80 years old. I said, what are they going to sing all night? In my room?
Right. Prop them up.
Yeah, I mean,
well, I'll tell you what. I don't know if y'all seen Mick Jagger in the last 10 years, but that man can still move like he's 12. I don't know how he does it. All them drugs, I guess. I don't know.
He's well preserved.
Between him and Keith Richards, they're going to live forever.
Oh, I'm sure they've already got plans to do a head transplant or something. Never knew love like this before, from Stephanie Mills.
Never knew love like this before.
Listen to what the man said. Loving song.
That's from the.
These are old right here. Afternoon Delight by Starlight Vocal Band.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna have to get a 50-pound bag of potatoes.
Undercover Angel by Alan O'Day.
Shut up! That was my jam back when I was in the 7th grade.
Mandy by Barry Manilow.
Oh, shut the front door. Oh, Mandy.
He's out here too. He looks like a catcher's mitt now.
Yeah.
He had so many
Child in the City.
Hot Child in the City.
Love or Something Like It.
Don't remember.
Kenny Rogers.
Never been much of a Kenny fan.
Kenny Loggins. Whenever I Call You Friend.
I just had to show you this one, Gary.
What's that?
Oh my God!
That's all right. Why can't we be friends?
Why can't we be friends?
Why can't we have subs?
Right.
We're not good enough. Kung Fu Fighting.
There you go.
The Night Chicago Died.
I love that song. Lord, you bringing back memories, Gary. I'm gonna get all verklempt here in a minute. I know where I was every time I heard them songs.
Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, don't tip the boat over.
Rock the boat, baby.
Long Lonesome Road. Convoy by C.W. McCall.
It was the 10th of June.
Has anyone got Derek and Clive?
Who?
Teddy Bear.
Who that is?
I know them guys. They had a deli on 78th Street.
It's Dudley Moore.
I write the songs. Barry Manilow.
What a
Carpenters.
It was so great back in the day.
The Carpenters. We've only just begun.
Oh, I love the Carpenters.
Hey, Taz, you know who Derek and Clive are, don't you?
Ruins. Yes, he did. Ruins.
Half Breed was Terry's favorite Cher song. Do you need?
Little Elton John here.
My daughter and her dad went to see Elton John when they were here at the Coast Coliseum. She said it's the best concert she's ever seen in her whole life. I was so jealous I could have chewed glass. But I wasn't about to ask could I go with her and her daddy. Poppy might have had a problem with that.
I like that derby.
Oh, look at there.
This is Dudley Moore and Peter Cook.
It
That's
looks
the
like Dudley Moore.
It is, but there's a warning on this one, all right? Where's the warning?
It's right there under your fingers.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it's easier if I just camera.
What's he sparking up a joint?
The album contains filthy language and should not be played in the presence of minors.
Yep, it's
Filthy language, y'all. Filthy.
Now, why would a coal miner be worried about them?
Right.
I was wondering.
Yeah, why would a coal miner be worried about that?
No, I don't know. Keith Richards has looked like the Walking Dead for he has. You're right.
That ain't no lie.
Good Lord, that man. It's a miracle he's still alive.
Charlie, you troublemaker. He's causing trouble inside the house again.
Who's that one that sang that song? God didn't make little green apples, and it don't rain in Indianapolis in the summertime.
Oh.
Who sang that song?
Green? L.C. Green?
No one that I followed.
That wasn't Humperdinck, was it?
I don't think so.
No, he was nude.
No. I don't even know the name
Little
of the
Green
song.
Apples.
If I squeeze him hard enough, he can sing.
O.C. Smith.
I'm not squeezing him at all. He just
My dad had a 8-track with that song on it,
Yeah,
and I used to sing it all the time.
O.C. Smith sang it.
This is a band from the 80s, Dragon. This is a 45 single, but I've got all their autographs, and half of them aren't alive.
Gary, be careful.
I will.
Oh, good Lord.
What's he doing? There's some
Everything's
shorts.
fine.
There's some
Dancing.
shorts.
If he's going to
We
start
said we don't
dancing,
do shorts.
maybe a potato fall out of his pants.
I don't have a need for one there, Don.
Gary does shorts. Right there, look.
He was doing shorts. Look at that. He's doing.
I
making
was
the shorts.
drinking tea for crying out loud. It nearly come out my nose, Tom. Jeez.
I had to get up tall enough where I could get to where the records were.
Oh, they're over your head?
Well, yeah, they're in the cabinet.
Oh.
I got cabinets right back here.
I see.
Gary, where'd you get your green screen from?
It was actually a gift from Devil Dog.
Well, that
cool.
was very nice.
He ordered it on Amazon, had it shipped to me.
Excuse me.
Cool.
That's
So
very
You looking to get one, Tom?
Yeah.
I can send you the link to where I bought mine.
Okay.
They're not expensive.
Sounds
But then
good.
at Kmart, we got Kmart just down the road.
Y'all still have a Kmart?
Oh, they're huge over here.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen one in ages here.
I
I
hadn't
think
even.
Sears bought them out, didn't they?
We haven't got a Walmart. We got
I
Kmart.
thought Sears was closed.
Is it closed?
Yeah, I thought so. I thought they were in belly
I
up.
hadn't seen one in a long time.
Yeah, because who took over Craftsman? Lowe's, right?
Well, Lowe's is
I
selling
think so.
Craftsman now, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sears near me. Well, there's a Sears appliance.
Repair, maybe.
Yeah, that's what it is. Sears appliance
Here you go.
repair service. Okay.
Stanley
Sears
Black
owns-
and Decker owns Craftsman.
Wow.
I'll be.
Not too
Yeah,
much competition
yeah,
anymore, is there?
Says here that Craftsman and DeWalt are owned by Stanley Black and Decker. Stanley Black and Decker turned heads when it bought Craftsman Tools in 2017 after Sears closed 235 stores in 2015. The company owns many brands, however.
I never
So-
thought I'd ever see Sears close the door.
Well,
I used
listen,
to work for 'em.
Lord, people
Stanley.
used to, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Tom.
No, they're saying Stanley, Black and Decker. Now, how the hell that happened? You know what I mean? You had Stanley Tools, you had Black and Decker. You know, all the different names. They're all combined together.
Yeah.
I was on a live tonight, and they were talking about the prices and stuff, with foods and stuff. You know, and they asked me what I thought about it, and I said, "Well, nothing you can do about it because there's 4 meat producers in this country. That's it. No competition, none. So, you know, that's why you're paying, you know, $100 for a brisket.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
waiting
getting-
for the
we're
tenderloin
getting
to
done
go
over
on
here.
sale at Winn-Dixie because I'm gonna go buy a great big one
Yeah.
and just cut it into slices. You know, about a ½ inch, 3/4 inch thick.
Yep. If they ever do go on sale, that's the problem.
They will. They do occasionally. I've been watching for it though, because I got a little bit of money put away, about $100, $150. And I'm gonna buy one.
Sharp little teeth. Ouch.
Oh yeah, I bet she does have some sharp little teeth. Or he. I'm sorry. Sorry, Charlie. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to misgender you.
You're now
Hey.
called girl.
You're assuming his gender.
I know.
Yeah, nothing's dropped
Shame
yet.
on
but do
me.
something there.
And we don't know how he feels today.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Hang on, let me
He
see.
might feel like a poodle. We don't know.
Give me a kiss. Do you want to kiss me?
He may or the dog may identify as
As
a
a cat.
Rottweiler.
He might.
Or a cat.
Well, he
That's
can't
right.
work out the cat. We've got a cat inside. He looks at the cat, and the cat looks at him, and then he gets excited, and the cat just sort of turns and
Walks
walks
away.
away. And he's going,
You might need a partner for Mr. Charlie.
I think so.
I think you
All right.
might. He needs a playmate.
Charlotte,
Plenty.
Yes, Gary.
I'm gonna have to call it. It's pretty late, and
All right, Gary. Well, thank you for coming up tonight. I appreciate having you here.
well, I'm glad I could come up, and it's great to see everybody up here, and I look forward to seeing y'all again.
All right, then. You
Good to
take
see you,
care and
Gary.
sleep well.
Gary, have a great night, buddy.
Thank
We'll
you.
see you, Gary.
See you,
We'll
mate.
see you later, Grumpus, Tom, Radio Jonesy, and Charlotte, as well as the good folks there in the chat. Thank y'all for being patient with me.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're dropping like flies now.
Yeah, I'm not going to be too much longer, too, because my butt's dragging.
Well, it ought to be after that 100-hour live stream you did.
It's only gone 6 p.m. I'm good for a few hours there, Charlotte.
Okay, Jonesy, it's gonna be me and you, mister. Actually, I don't have a lot left in me either. But
My hemorrhoids killing me.
you did tell the story. I was over there getting tea. Oh my goodness, that was crazy.
I just
That
looked at
wasn't-
Charlotte. Charlotte was like this.
Huh?
That was a funny night when he replayed like a 4-hour live and just put it on and went to bed. And he put it on as the live. So everyone just jumped into the live, and everyone kept. We thought it was a great idea that like people just look at the chat and leave a comment or two and go.
Right.
But people were getting so involved in it, like he'd make a comment, then everybody would be trying to get
That's
their 2
exactly.
cents worth. Why aren't you acknowledging me? All that sort of stuff. And
Oh
I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat saying, "This is a replay. Please don't be upset.
Oh
Hey,
my
I'm here, but how you all going out there tonight?" And they're going, "What? This is a replay?" I said, "No. He's just acknowledged Chef, and Chef acknowledged him back." And I said, "Yeah, but no, that was from an old live, that Chef." And it was funny.
That is funny. Who
It
did
went
that?
for hours. Oh, it went for hours. Gary.
Gary.
Gottlieb.
Okay.
The first time I went on StreamYard, I didn't know you had to shut it off. I just kept going. My grandson sends me a message. Pop, you're still live, but nobody's there. You don't. Oh, Jesus.
Nobody's home.
Yeah, that's my life.
I had to come back out and shut it off.
But you
Funny
know,
as hell.
I think we've all done that.
I thought it was real interesting what happened today with getting that notification from my friend Lynn. Um, I, I had, other than the fact that she usually likes some of my Instagram posts, I hadn't heard anything from her. And sometimes she'll comment and I'll, how are you doing? Good to see you, that kind of stuff. But when I got that notification today, I was blown away because I had almost forgotten that she'd had a channel.
Yeah. That one stuck, right?
Yeah, that one stuck. That one really stuck. But she's about to leave to go on a road trip tomorrow. They're heading out to California from Texas. And she's going to be doing some videos. She's going to the Grand Canyon and some other places. And
tell us swing by.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm very excited to see what she does because I'm telling you, the lady is a hoot.
What was it again? It was a Goat Shed Life?
My Goat Shed Life. Wait a minute. Let me go make sure. My Goat Shed Life. I think that's the name of it.
Here comes Mum to pick you up, baby. Yeah, happy he is.
I thought today was Saturday.
It is.
No,
It's almost
now
finished.
It is, now it is, but
Superman.
Be good if I looked in the right spot for it, huh? Yeah, I was awfully pretty for that photo shoot for my stinking thumbnail. Every time I look at it, I think, man, why don't I still look like that? It was just 30 minutes ago. My Goat Shed Life. Okay. Let me see. Where is she? Come on, Lynn. Where are you?
Who is that lovely girl? It's got to be a few years ago. Just maybe.
I have no idea who that woman is. I got her off of Canva.
He came into picture frame.
Right?
yeah.
I thought it was you for sure.
No, not me. Not me. Oh, here she. My Goat Shed Life, right? Here's
blonde.
Here's the avatar.
Hold on a minute, John.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's one. I'm on there now.
All right, great.
I'm going to hit her up now. Charlotte sent me, you owe me $50.
No, I think she got really frustrated because she wasn't getting a lot of subscribers and also there were a lot of things going on in her outside of YouTube life. And I'm just glad to see her back, to be honest with you. I really am very happy that she's back.
She just put one up 5 hours ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's she was doing showing updates that she's made to her goat shed to make it look more like a home. And before she did all these updates 2 years ago, she had to walk from her little goat shed all the way to a travel trailer in the middle of the night just to go to the bathroom.
Oh, Jesus.
And it was a good 50 yards away. And she ended up putting a commode and a whole bathroom in her little goat shed. She put new cabinets in, or she made cabinets, but they look great. She redid the ceiling. She put curtains up. She did a lot of. Oh, and she got a like a gas fireplace type thing. It's not built in. It's a standalone, but still, she's got it. So it's impressive what she's done with the place, and I can guarantee you, she did 90% of it by herself. Hey, Patrick, how you doing? It's so good to see you tonight.
Hey, Patrick. Hey,
he said,
Mrs.
hey,
Jay took a
everybody.
picture of me down at the beach today.
Me and Terry, and didn't say, oh, yep, he said hey to you, Grumpus. I was going to say, he didn't say hey to you, Grumpus. I wonder what you did to him.
He just holds a grudge.
Right.
My next
Patrick,
video
I'll
I'm
put a
putting out,
link up
Charlotte.
for you. If you want to click on it, you can. And if you don't, well, then don't.
Well, I'm getting cross-eyed here.
All right, Tom.
My next video,
Check your emails, Tom.
Definitely will.
For your next video, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Let's do this first.
I was down.
Tom, thank you so much for coming tonight. I appreciate
seeing
you. And I'm really happy that you came.
How's the good night?
Good night.
Good seeing you.
Hasta la vista.
Ah, there you go. I'll take 2.
Okay.
Yeah, while I was down the beach today doing my next video, which will be out probably tomorrow, I got
Right.
the lovely Mrs. J to take a picture for my thumbnail, and I just thought I'd show you the picture of me.
Okay. Oh, wow. Dang. Jonesy, you should take the mask off more often.
I do look. I do look.
You might
Different
get tons
from the
more
beach.
views if you just take that mask off, Jonesy.
I just got to be incognito. So.
I mean, that's the equivalent of the
Can't
women in the bikini right there.
Well, that's the best I could do, Charlotte. I was looking. I went, where could it be? Oh, hang on.
Well,
I went down for a swim.
Something I said to him. Oh, no, he needs a haircut. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like that a bit.
Well, we won't go any further with these pictures. They're starting to get a bit.
Yeah, if you leave your phone around there, somebody else gets it, you may have some splaining to do there, Jonesy.
Right?
It's, you know how Google usually is. Let's throw the ads at him, and yeah. Pretty girls.
I have my first $185 saved for my she shed.
Nice.
I did that in 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
When we going to start building that?
Oh, I'm not going to build it. I'm going to order that bad boy.
Oh,
They're going
okay.
to deliver it right here next to the window. And I'm going to use, oh, look at that. That's
Nice.
beautiful.
That's a
Is
video.
that the
That's
cruise
where I
ship?
was. Yeah, that's the cruise ship leaving, and I'm at the backyard filming.
Okay. Wow. Isn't that
You are right on the water.
Yeah.
But
That's the view
then
from the
I
backyard.
want to get some rock wool or rock mineral insulation to
Yeah.
kind of deaden the sound in there.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to put carpet in it, just for sound deadening. I don't know. I might put,
Hang drapes or something.
well, I could do that too. Hang some drapes, and also
Something you can change and wash if you wanted to.
well, I was thinking about doing a regular peel and stick or click lock floor, and then
Yeah.
a great nice rug in there,
Yeah.
so I could wash that if I needed. Look at that.
That's
That
how
is
big that.
something. It's huge.
That's how
It's
big
huge.
that boat was.
It's like
Oh.
a floating
So
city.
And there's container ships there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's 3
And
times the
just come
size
in
of
at 6
those.
o'clock.
Wow.
They come in at 6
Um,
o'clock this morning and left at 4 in the afternoon.
Well, good riddance.
Yeah, I had a bit of fun. Yeah, it was good to
But,
see it come in, like just to watch it
Well,
dock.
I'm sure it helps the economy of the town that you live in.
Oh, for sure.
So what
Yeah.
size shed's it going to be,
Everyone-
Charlotte?
It's going to be a small one because I can't afford the big one that I want. So I'm going to use a small one for a little while. It's only 6 by 12,
Okay.
but that's big enough for just me. I can put
Yeah.
a day bed in there and live in it.
Well, you going to set you up a studio in there, or what's the plan?
Yeah, I'm going to set up basically a studio, and I'm going to have my printer and my computer. And now I'm not going to leave my computer out there. But very
you need to
nice.
make sure you're oriented in the yard in a way that when you want to expand, you can put another one right next to it and knock a wall down.
Well, my plan is that when I want to expand by me, it'll have to be when I leave this place. I'll have to have this one for 4 years. But I'm just going to sell it and put the money towards another one that's bigger. My goal is to get one that's about 10 by 24. because I want one end of it to be the bike garage.
Yeah.
And then I want the other end of it to be, and I want to actually, when I'm able to move and put some plumbing wherever I want it, I'll put a bathroom in it. I don't care. It could be my little guest house for me.
Well, meanwhile, you can get a 5-gallon bucket and a seat.
Well, I could do that too. I get one of them old-fashioned handicap potty chairs if I need to.
Get your litter box put out there.
Darn Skippy.
That's why when we bought this place, we had an outdoor studio.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah?
Yeah. So I claimed that as soon as we moved in.
I'm sure you did. I feel sorry for Poppy, though. He don't have no place to get away from nobody except work. But, he's in a shop by himself all day. So.
Yeah, it's not the same.
I know. He did 52 hours this week and 51 last week.
Well, that's good when you can get it.
And he needs a knee replacement. But I'm...
Want to hear a good story about work?
Sure.
Charlotte?
Sure.
I work for this. I put my name down with this contract company with the skills that you got, and then they say, "Can you do this?" and blah blah blah. We got a job for you, but you need to do this training first, and then we'll. Anyway, long story. I got into this job where I was like the auditor, like the guy who comes out at the start of the job, stays there all day, and makes sure everyone does everything legally. So they all sign onto the iPad, and I do all the paperwork, and I stay there, watch, make sure no one does anything illegal.
Right.
Anyway, but all the responsibilities on you. So you got to really dot the I's and cross the T's. Otherwise, if something goes south, it falls back on you.
Yeah.
So I was doing the job well, and I was enjoying the chatter, but you're always the odd person out. Like you're always the person there that they go. Oh,
yeah, because they're scared of you.
You're the heat.
That's right. And I just got jack of it after a while. So I said to this other guy working there, "Oh man, I wish I could find something else." And he says, "Oh, you could work for this mob, and it's the same company, but you do nothing." I said, "What do you mean you do nothing?" He said, "Come here, I'll show you what they do." And he showed me, and I said, "Oh, I could do that." So then I went from the main man, basically everyone signed off all the paperwork on, doing electrical work, all the power lines and emergency services and all sorts of stuff. But and now I'm a lollipop bloke. I turn up, I say, where do they want you to go? Where do you want me? He says, stand there. What do you want me to do? He said, do nothing until I tell you. And I can stand like 8 hours later.
Yeah, I could do that.
No responsibility and more money, believe it or not. I could not believe it. So anyway, but the downside or the good side for me is that there was no work on Friday, Monday. So I've got, I took Thursday off for a sick day. So I've had a nice long weekend this week. It's gonna be, yeah. And we went to the beach and the cruise ships come in and we've had a bit of fun at the markets. And
sounds nice.
It is.
And then you just, when you go back to work, what, tomorrow, Monday? Tuesday? Then you'll just stand around some more?
Yeah. I might have to work somewhere.
Got to go back to work and get some rest.
Right.
But I can't believe it. Like, I can't believe what I do to get the cash that they pay you.
Yeah.
I said, really? We don't need to be here. And he, don't say that.
Don't say that. Don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
I have a feeling, though, with the way the economies are going.
Oh, yeah.
Unnecessary jobs are going to go away.
I'm comfortable. Like, we've got everything paid off. I'm just, I want to get
a lot of them going away.
Yeah. We're getting some landscaping work done out the front and some a new front door and a new deck. And yeah, I thought I'll earn some more money before, so we don't keep taking it from the account.
Right.
That's when I started the idea of working for this other company. And yeah, but the wife said, "Where are you working today?" I said, "I'm not." "Where are you working tomorrow?" I said, "I'm not." He said, "Where are you working on Monday?" "Oh, I'm not." I said, "Oh, geez, I really love you."
That's funny.
I said, "That's all right. I'll work Tuesday to Friday, hopefully."
Yeah, that works for me. I'll tell you what, I wish Poppy had a cake gig like that. He busts his behind every day.
I wished I had a gig like that.
He works and he's not one to take, he don't smoke, so he don't take smoke breaks. He does working lunches, basically. They're supposed to take an hour for lunch. He never does. He never takes an hour for lunch. He just eats while he's working and does his thing. But I will say this. They've been through 7 employees in the last 2.5 years trying to hire a helper for him that he can train to do the same job that he does. And they all suck.
Yeah.
However, the job that he does requires a very unique set of skills. You know, you've got people in this world that are mechanically inclined, and they can do car mechanics, they can put together things, they can build things and all that stuff.
That's not me.
Then you've got people like you who are technologically inclined, and you can do, well,
Yeah.
to me, you're technologically inclined
because I do a lot of stuff.
Yeah. And the job that Wesley does, you have to be both. And there are not a lot of people on this planet that have the ability to combine those two types of skills into one job in one person.
Yeah.
So, because he has no qualms at all about popping a hole into a $70,000 Tahoe that just came off the showroom floor. And also, he can program the modem and program the radios and do all of that too.
Yeah. Well, I take my hat off to him.
Yeah,
well,
me too.
I do too, because he works harder than anybody I've ever known in my whole life.
I just know a little bit about a lot of stuff, so I can mess up a lot of things real quick.
Well, I've been trying since we moved down here to get back into radio, and I picked up one station wants me there now, and I said, oh, maybe in January we'll wait, but it's basically only 12 hours a week. It's nothing really, but it's gets you back in the door. But it's well, if I wasn't doing anything else, I'd snap it up, because it's what I like to do.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what happens in January.
Well,
I asked them for a long, like that they applied, that the advertisement was there, so I applied, and they took on all these people, and basically they come back to me and said, "Oh, we'd really like to offer it to you." And I said, "Well, what's it pay and what's the hours?" Like first thing you ask.
Sure.
And then pay was okay, and the hours were terrible. And I went, "Well, it really doesn't suit me. What else have you got?" And they said, "Oh, we haven't got nothing." That's it. And I said, "Well,"
fortunate.
I said, I can start in January. That way you can plan your...
Create a position.
Well, something like that.
Guys, I'll be right back. I have to take a bathroom break.
I had to spend a day there, Grumpus, and it was for training for me, and ended up being me training the staff that was there on what they were doing wrong.
So do you like the DJ type work? Are you more of a technician behind the scenes? What do you like?
No, I like being behind the microphone.
Oh, okay.
I like
you got a good mic voice.
Well, I've done it for a while. Strangely enough, I stumbled into the industry by when my father died. The last thing he ever said to me was, "Never knock back. Like, life's too short. Never knock back an opportunity. It won't hurt to do something, and you'll all you're going to do is waste a bit of time. It's not going to it's not going to hurt you. It's not going to kill you. Just
sage advice.
Try some different things. Life's too short." And then he died that night, actually, and that sort of ingrained in my psyche. So every time someone offered me something, I'd always say, "Yeah, mate, I can do that." So I've always been that sort of person over the last decade. And a radio station guy said, "Oh, you want to come in and answer the phone?" Because I was talking to him all the time by requesting songs and
Right.
having fun on the weekends with this DJ. And then he said, "Oh, our phone operator's off tonight. Do you want to come in and answer the phones?" And I said, "I'd love to, you know." So, I come and they take me in the studio and I go, "Well, this looks pretty cool." And I'm, "Hello, it's, 11 Core FM. How may I help you?" And they say, "Oh, can I speak to Dazza?" I said, "Hang on." And then I'd just done all that stuff. And he said, "Oh, mate, you did that well." And then I stayed there for a while. Then they offered me a job as a producer, which basically is the same thing as phone operator and go get me a coffee. It's not really important. Find some information and send it to me. When someone, how someone really looks good on radio when they answer something really quickly, like someone will ask a question and then they'll sort of dilly dally a bit, and then they come with the answer because the guy behind the scenes on Google going, "Here it is," and then
making them look good.
Yeah, that's what you do as a producer. You got to keep your going. But and then there was, "Come and spend 15 minutes on the radio with us and we'll talk about a subject. Here's the information you need to talk about." So everyone thought I was an expert on all these subjects because I had all the information here. And then the owner of the station said, "Oh, we want to give you a Saturday night show," and sort of went on from there. So
cool.
Sort of funny how it all sort of kicked off. Yeah.
That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, lovely girls ring up at like 11 o'clock at night, and they want to play a Barry, like whatever song,
A little Barry White.
Yeah, play that, but they're not. And she go, and they go, "Geez, you sound lovely." And I go, "Oh, what do you look like?" Because I was new at the time. There was no pictures in all the websites or nothing. "Oh, 6 foot, blonde hair. I've got blue eyes." "Oh, you sound delightful." "Oh,
They did not. They said you sound delicious.
Well,
that's what they said.
But we had some fun anyway. It was a lot of fun. And then when they had the Christmas parties, they had the big Christmas parties when all the viewers come into this big club and all the listeners come into the club, and and then you're all up on stage and they're talking away, and someone would elbow you. You walk down and they elbow me and said, "I know it's you, but geez, I pictured you as someone different."
Well, not to think about it, we are on a late night show.
We are, aren't we?
I'm not here. 6:30 p.m.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're on the Gulf Coast Granny Show.
That's right. That's right.
A clairvoyant told my friend who went there that me was going to be on a television show in the future. Like, he come back and said, "You're going to be on a TV show." I said, "What do you mean you're going to be on a TV show?" He said, "Yeah, I've been told that by a clairvoyant." I've got, "Yeah, mate, no worries. Sure thing. I believe you." And then you
sit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You sit here and you go, my wife's in there watching stuff on the big screen. She said, "That stuff your mate Manny said to you?
Ouch.
There might be something to it." And I go, "No, surely not."
I am
never know.
Hungry.
You just never know.
I know what I'll eat. Don't tell Tom, y'all, but I'm going to eat a sandwich.
What, Tom don't like sandwiches?
Tom's keto. It'll make him jealous.
Hey,
cheers,
how's it going, Patrick? Got the clear tonight,
my friend.
Good evening, everyone. Well, hang on, it's morning for the two of you, and good evening to him.
2:24 here.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Point the opposite direction.
There. That's better.
So it's for your too. So it's not. What about you, Charlotte? What time is it there?
2:24. Me and Rufus are in the same time zone. Angie Mason said hi, Patrick.
Hello, Angie. Who is Angie Mason?
She's the art lady.
Oh, the art lady, right?
Yeah. Beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful stuff. I have no patience for that kind of thing, though. Of course, I crochet, but when it comes to paint, I'm terrible. I make mud. That's what I do.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I'm a mud painter.
Yeah, I like mud.
Well,
What you drinking tonight, Patrick?
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry.
Oh, just whatever I could steal from the bottle shop. Grumpus, it's all so bloody expensive here now that I just have to. I've had to resort to shoplifting.
Well, there you go.
Drinking cologne.
I hadn't thought of that.
Mouthwash.
Well, probably the cologne is a bit cheaper. I suppose it depends what you buy. You probably know, Jonesy. Do you wear cologne?
No.
Jonesy's like, no.
Well, you don't know then. Okay. Well, what good, Jonesy? I was hoping you could help me out.
Route 33. That's about the
Route 33. Yes. Oh,
it's hard to beat.
It's hard to beat. So, Grumpus, what's your story? How's everything going?
It's about the same as it was last week. Pretty uneventful week.
Yeah. You work hard this week, Grumpus.
I work hard all week.
I know.
We all do.
Hard enough. I mean, if I got a job at all, it's work.
Right?
Yeah.
That's why they call it job.
Yeah, I don't get up and go to holiday every morning.
Right?
I think you'd be suited to that, Grumpus.
Look at Jonesy's new boat.
Yeah, it's my new boat. I wish it was.
Oh, that's Jonesy's new boat.
Yeah, I was watching that all day
Yeah,
today. I got to go.
I think I've been on that boat, mate.
Yeah,
I didn't see you on it.
The Coral Princess, that was.
Mm. Oh, what do you have? What's that on the? Is it peanut butter on that sandwich?
It's mayo.
Vegemite.
Oh.
However,
I was hoping it was peanut butter.
it's the best mayo on the planet.
I'll second that.
You see how big that thing is?
I will second that.
It's as big as my head.
I need someone to send me some of that because I hear this.
Oh.
Where'd he go? Oh, wait.
Woo!
The mayonnaise people. The Hellman's people censored him.
No, probably. So you heard that what?
I've heard there's the Dukes and then there's another one, isn't there? That's very popular.
There's no others.
Hellman's, well.
Yeah.
See, what I like is Best Foods. Have you heard of that one? Best Foods, because it's an
Got
American.
a handwritten label on it.
Yeah. Black and white.
No. When I get up to get another drink, I'll bring it from the fridge and I'll show you.
Why?
But it's really good. I prefer it to Hellman's. But we can't get Dukes or Dukes here, can we, Jonesy? Unless you can send me some.
Is the way to go.
I bet you've got a stash of it somewhere, Jonesy.
I did Hellman's for years and finally got hooked on Dukes about 4 years ago.
Really?
I don't know how you did it. Dukes used to have
stash of these.
Those don't look like the Smarties we have here.
That's why I keep showing it.
Are those chocolate with like M&Ms sort of?
No, they're not M&Ms. They're Smarties. But yes.
Well, I mean, is it like M&Ms?
Sort of. Yeah.
Don't, Jonesy. Don't be such a smarty, mate.
And fruit tingles.
Grumpus. Woo!
I see what he's doing.
Oh, you're looking good, Grumpus.
I didn't do that.
I didn't do that.
I didn't do it. I can't do it.
Oh my God! I think I did that, y'all. Shit. Sorry.
That was good. I was having a good look at your. I was having a good look at your backyard there, Grumpus. It's different every time now.
No, it's the same.
Been busy landscaping, that's for sure.
I've got the weirdest name for candy over there.
Well, Patrick, that's a 40-year labor of love right there.
I see. Are you talking about the shirt or the backyard?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, the shirt, yeah. Is that a new one? Because you don't normally wear a light coloured shirt.
I don't usually wear white through the week because I
it's smooth,
get them pretty dirty. But today I didn't really do much anything, so I wore it.
I could see you wearing that out to the discotheque.
You're very dapper, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty dressed up there. The wife wouldn't agree, but I think this is dressed up for me.
I got my best Kmart ACDC shirt on.
Would you wear a white pair of flares
Not anymore.
A white pair of what?
Flares, the 1970s pants.
Bell bottoms.
Oh, good
Bell
Lord,
bottoms.
no.
Not
Dear.
anymore.
Because I could see you out there on the dance floor,
Well, you wouldn't see me on the dance floor.
Well, in my mind, I'm picturing you. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So, not with me, on your own with someone else.
I can't believe you don't dance.
It takes a lot of alcohol to get me on the dance floor.
Well, now I
Well,
don't.
time to drink up, Grumpus.
Y'all, this is going to be so delicious.
What is it? So anyway, why is Dukes so good?
I don't know. It just tastes good.
Do they put drugs in it? Is it crack cocaine in
They
it or something?
might.
I don't know what I couldn't really put my finger on what the difference is, but it's
thicker and
it's nice and
creamier,
creamy,
and
really creamy.
And it's mayonnaise-ier.
Mayonnaise-ier.
There you go.
Do you have a favourite mayonnaise, Jonesy?
Oh,
No. I don't know. I don't
Come
go
on,
shopping.
Jonesy, you're not helping me at all tonight.
So whatever shows up on the sandwich is good.
Whatever's on the
fridge,
sanger.
you go.
Whatever's on the sanger.
At this point,
And you put it on the sandwich, and away you go.
Yeah, because like some of them that the generic ones we have here are really too sweet, like sickly sweet. I like something that's not as is Duke's mayonnaise really sweet?
I'm going to use the rest of this andouille sausage
Oh.
for some gumbo.
Ooh.
So what kind of
Delicious.
Uncle Steve's did you put on that sandwich?
I didn't put no Uncle Steve's on there. I don't own none.
Oh.
I put salt and pepper, Swiss cheese, and roast beef.
That works for me.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it on.
You see the last two comments there, Patrick?
Because I cook a roast like nobody's business. Look at that. Tender. This is so good.
Tom, what is Tom's actually still awake? Is he? Or are you?
Apparently.
But
The
how the hell am I here?
polywaffle.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
awesome.
polywaffle.
Tom's still up.
Well, that
Yeah,
was,
bring back. Whatever happened to the pot? They were going to bring it back, and they never did.
I don't know.
Do you know what a polywaffle is?
Never heard of it.
Man.
Well, how would you describe it?
It sounds a
Best
little
part, you
obscene.
throw it into a swimming pool, and it'd float around.
Yeah. Same. Well, that's the same with the picnic.
So it sounds like a Baby Ruth.
Yeah.
It was.
How would you
it was-
describe it? It was like a
It's
marshmallow.
Yeah, coated with a thin wafer with
Yeah, and then chocolate and
nuts.
Uh,
And,
yeah, they were fantastic. I don't know why that. Maybe people just stopped buying them. That's why they discontinued them. But they got to bring them back.
Yeah.
Tazdaz was going to do a review on. We talked about that a while ago. They were going to bring them back.
you know what America doesn't have that we've got? You know how they all say Tim Tams, and Tim Tams? It's the what's the honeycomb one? The bloody
Violet Crumble.
Violet Crumble. Yeah, the Violet Crumble. Man, that's the one.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
I might have to go get one out of the cupboard.
Yeah.
You should send one to the best nan you ever seen.
All right. You want some Tim Tams too?
Well,
Lots of food.
I'm going to be sending a couple of packages out soon, and Grumpus, the first package will be free, mate. If I send you some Australian products and you get addicted to them, Grumpus, I'm not going to feel sorry for you. Oh no,
You're not.
I'm going to laugh my ass off.
Cut me off instantly.
I'm just going to go, ho, ho, ho. Welcome to my world, you son of a... Because you'll be ringing me, you'll be texting me, I want more Violet Crumble. I can't believe how good it is. I just tried to barbecue it.
What is a violet crumble?
Well, let me go show you.
Is it candy or?
Yes, it's like, you know what?
It's a big hunk of sugar.
Do you know what honeycomb is? Does that make?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's like a honeycomb scented thing with chocolate on it.
But is it like a honeycomb? Is it like a cookie or a cracker or something?
No. It's like if you imagine honeycomb from the bees, it's like an artificial.
Like wax?
Like you make it. No. It's like total sugar rush. It's delicious. I've sent some to the dude. I sent some to a few people because it's one of those things that Marcel's tried. I think Marcel's tried it. I sent her some. But Grumpus, I've got plans for you. I'm gonna get you addicted to something. Because I've had to go into rehab. I've had to go into rehab to get rid of this sugar addiction now I've got.
All from the peanut butter?
Oh no, but it's not just if he just said peanut butter, that's fine. But it's you melt it onto the ice, and it's the way he said it at the time, and you just in that Texan accent, accent, you know, the Grumpus, you know, and his mesmerising accent, and he just like hypnotised. I was trying to bought the ice cream, and I did it, and I'm like, I can't stop.
I don't have no accent.
That was a beautiful thing. Okay, I'm going to get my tea. I'll be right back.
Look, I'm not saying I haven't loved it, but it's, you know, it's like getting off drugs. It really is.
Got to taper off. You don't want to get the peanut butter sweats.
Oh, I've got them right now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Okay, I had to change the menu up. My Swiss cheese was a little green, so I threw it out and put provolone on it.
That'll work too.
Provolone. I love provolone cheese, and you know you can't get it here.
No?
I used to love provolone on a nice Italian sub. With oil and vinegar, and you know just all the meat.
Yep.
Oh, I should have had oil and vinegar on this.
Provolone cheese is one of my favorites. I like that one, and I liked Monterey Jack. Munster.
Oh, love Munster.
What is that noise? What are you doing?
Somebody's trying to get me to take her to bed.
I hear her.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Yeah. Yeah, so there you
Tom,
are.
I'm not eating bread.
Tom's asleep. He wouldn't care what you do.
He's not. He's listening, just like DJ was earlier.
Is he? Oh, so if I said something about Tom, I better not say what I was going to say then. Now, come on, Jonesy, show us. There it is, violet crumble.
Well, it's beautiful, whatever it is.
And you see how it's got like a honeycomb center, which is like just pure sugar.
Oh, okay, I see.
And it crunches when you bite it. It's like very crunchy.
It's like heaven.
So is the honeycomb part like a sugar wafer?
What's that?
I think it's just.
What's that?
Just straight
sugar?
sugar?
Sugar wafer? Yeah, straight sugar.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you.
Oh. Right in front of us. Here it goes.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You know what the best part about this is the audio that I have.
Okay, go for it.
You listen to this.
Okay.
Nice porn music.
Wow.
Where's the music?
I don't know. Does it sound any good?
I didn't hear no bow chicka wow wow.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, it sort of melts in your mouth when you bite into it.
Oh.
And it's guaranteed to give you type 1 diabetes.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
All I need is something to push me over the edge.
Night, Terry. Thanks for coming tonight. Oh, I need some of that.
Yeah, well.
Y'all making me hungry.
Don't worry, Grumpus. Don't worry, my friend. I will be sending you.
I mean, right now.
I haven't eaten since 7 o'clock this morning.
Nothing I can do for you.
Oh, it's the way. Okay.
Why don't you go and get some ice cream, Grumpus, and melt some peanut butter and have some of that. See how it feels. I don't even know how you came. How did you even mention that? What was the conversation? I can't even remember now. You just suddenly said it.
No, y'all were talking about something, I'm sure.
The forks in the road they talk about in life. You reach a fork in the road. That was one of them. You said that, and I could have gone one way or the other. I went down the dark road.
You darn sure did.
Instead of saying, no, I'm not going to do that.
And they had cookies, too.
The road to Grumpus oblivion. Anyway, I'm not going to go on about it. I think I'm over it now.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
I slid up the wrong slider before, so I'll slide this slider up.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
No.
I hear the crunch.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice. That's nice.
That's all good.
Yeah. I need all the violet things.
Oh, man.
I don't suppose, Jonesy, you might be able to get your hands on a golden gay time, would you?
Oh, what?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can bring one back from the shop, but not now. No.
Well, can you go and get one? Yeah, go to the shop for us.
I'll be about half hour, but
I would, except I'm drunk. I can't go.
What is it
I've
called?
tried
a golden
gay time.
Oh, yeah. It's a ice cream. Absolutely delightful.
Can you put peanut butter on it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You're killing me. My God.
The woke crowd absolutely hammered them because of the name recently. Like the gay times have been around since the 70s.
Right.
The golden gay times. And only recently with all this chaos in the world that they said, oh, you can't name the ice cream that, it has to be changed. You know.
Did they change it?
I don't think so.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, it's still around. In fact, they brought out those little chocolates, a little, called gay time this and gay time that. You know, I think I'm going to send you a truckload of them, Grumpus.
That's what I need, a truckload of gay time.
If you don't want it, I'll come take it off your hands.
Yeah, no pun intended, Charlotte. No, that's right. So,
yeah, I can be at Grumpus's house in about 6.5 hours.
Everyone talks about Australians going to America to put on weight with all the big super serves, but it's the Americans that come over here and discover the joy.
You're darn right.
yes.
Tom's still here.
Rat bastards. Look, Tom, I'm eating a sandwich. It's roast beef and provolone. It's delicious.
This has got to be keto. There's no meat in it. What's going on?
Well, not keto. And it's 2 slices of bread instead of just 1.
Oh, man.
I haven't had a sandwich in I can't tell you how long.
How long you been doing the keto thing, Charlotte?
Well, I'm not really doing keto. I'm doing more low carb, and I'm staying about 40 to 50 grams of carbs a day, which is not keto. It's lower for keto. But probably a couple of months. Just a couple of months.
So is it doing you any good?
Well, I don't know yet. I haven't had
any change or feel any different?
No. I mean, all right. I wore that brown dress the other night, and I could see my waist.
You boys, behave. Please.
I haven't had a waist since I had Murphy. So.
Well, it must be doing something then.
It's not the waist I once had, but I'll take it. I'll take this one.
You look lovely, Charlotte.
Why, thank you so much, Jonesy.
See, anyway, getting back to Grumpus.
I was trying to throw you off.
What irritates me about people like Grumpus is if Grumpus, he doesn't have an addictive personality, right? So I know that even if I send him a bunch of crap in the mail, he'll eat it and go, oh, that was all right. And then he won't get addicted to it.
You won't get that craving like he's got to go to Australia to buy more.
I just know that, Grumpus. So I'm trying to make myself feel better by pretending that you will get. But I know you'll just say, "Oh, it's fine."
You
You're
really
one of
want
those
me to be
people
as,
that can just eat
you want
one
me to
thing
be
and
as
then
weak?
stop it. You know?
You want me to be as weak as you?
No, I want you to be weaker,
Weaker.
much weaker.
Oh.
I have no self-control, Grumpus. And you would be ashamed. You would be ashamed of me.
As are Rufus and I.
Yeah, the banter's going on between the boys. What's going on?
They're brothers. It can't be too much.
No, well, to be honest with you, I haven't had a gay time those ice creams in years.
Me either.
I have.
About 57 of them.
Well, I'm just disappointed you don't have one on hand, Jonesy. I don't know
I've got drumsticks, mate. I'm a drummer.
what you're doing down there. Well, that's not drumsticks. Come on.
Is that
It's
the
all
ice
about-
cream cones with the chocolate in the bottom? And
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, that's old hat around here.
Yeah, so I'll head over here too.
Mm-hmm.
Really, Grumpus? Is that true?
No.
You did say that.
I said
hang on,
I said nobody wants to see me twerk.
That is not what we heard.
Oh, no, that's not what we heard. That's not what I'm hearing.
It definitely, Patrick, it sounded like I'm going to be twerking.
Start the rumor, maybe to help my viewership.
Well, what would help your viewership more is if you said that it wasn't going to be a short.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a 22-minute video or something.
Yeah, there you go.
Long.
There you go, eh?
22 minutes of me twerking.
Yeah.
Be a chiropractor after that video.
Well, you could make that part of the video. And have the chiropractor there ready to manipulate you.
I hope we didn't say anything ugly.
No, there's nothing ugly about this.
No, Mike said he just had to make some sunflower nut butter for his wife because she's allergic to tree nuts. And he filmed it. You all in the background hopefully won't need to edit bad stuff out.
Oh, sorry,
Just
mate.
us eating sandwiches and talking about sugar.
No bad stuff happening here. Move along.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could probably microwave any sort of nut butter and put it on ice cream.
I bet you
So
could.
maybe
I don't think I would want
sunflower nut butter.
That's going in the fridge.
hazelnut nut butter.
Mmm.
That'll work.
Oh man.
Think about it.
That'll work.
Think about it.
A little Nutella.
Nutella!
Oh, Nutella. It's a bit boring. Nutella's a bit boring.
Oh my God.
I could
We've
run
all
a
had
marathon,
Nutella. We could run a marathon down to the shop and get a golden gay time for us.
We
Josie.
could.
Are you still going to be on in an hour? I'll be back. I mean,
I'm
half an hour.
not. Nope.
Yeah. But hang on, if you're going to do it, I'll send you a list of other things I want. I'll write a few things down.
It costs too much
You'll
to
need
go
it.
across the ferry.
You'll need a big shopping bag.
Hey, I got plenty
Yeah,
of them.
take
They
some
just
cash
come
with
in.
you.
Yes. No, that's all right. Won't do that.
Oh, macadamia nut butter
Oh,
at the front door.
well, that'd be good.
That'd be
Expensive.
very expensive.
Mm. Did you hear that, Grumpus? Be
I heard
expensive,
that.
wouldn't it? Macadamia nut butter. Yeah.
Yeah, the prices on nuts here is going through the roof.
Yeah, the first nuts free. Yeah.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I was at the grocery store the other day, looked at the can of cashew halves, and they were $16.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
Yep.
I just bought 18 eggs today for $5.48. I was pissed. I was number one pissed that I had to buy eggs.
That's what I was
Yeah.
getting ready to say something.
And number two, that they were $5.48. Ridiculous.
You know, when you go to buy nuts in the supermarket over here, Patrick, and you got
No, I have not.
Australian made and a big hullabaloo about these are Australian nuts, and then you grab the other nuts and it says these are made from overseas, or this product comes from overseas. It doesn't say exactly where it comes from. And now that's a bit of a concern.
That's
do you think?
interesting.
It is. They don't say it's like it comes from
But
China.
there is a sea between Tasmania and
Mainland.
well, there's a strait between
That's it.
Tasmania and the mainland. See, I said it right, Patrick.
I was swimming in
right.
that strait today,
I
Patrick.
didn't even call it New Zealand.
I went for a
I
swim in
noticed.
the
I'm
strait.
so impressed with me.
I was
It's
down.
taken a couple. It's taken about 6 months, but you've got
6
it.
months. Hey, I'm a slow learner.
I was down to the most Aussie named beach in the country.
What's that
I
one?
went for- It's called Kui Beach.
Cooey. Cooey.
Mm.
How'd I
Kui
do?
Beach.
Cooey.
That's it. That's how you call someone. You go.
Okay.
We do that here. Something else comes running out of the woods.
I know, right? Hogs usually. Usually it's hogs. But cool.
Well,
Yeah, no, Kui Beach went down there. That
Okay,
stuff's a
here's
really
what-
nice job.
Here's what I need you to do. I need you to go throw a boomerang because I don't believe that they come back.
Oh yeah, just like your drones. You just throw them up and there you go.
No. I've seen it on TV my whole life, and I don't
Yeah.
believe it. It's a figment of their that's movie magic.
It's all done with mirrors.
I'll go
Yeah.
down the
Mm.
park. Let me do it.
yeah, I throw them. I throw them all the time.
Yeah, knock the neighbours off.
Yep. Yep.
Does it go through their window?
No, it's no. It glides around and it comes straight back.
Yeah, they
Don't
hunt
be
with them, but
so-
they can't have guns.
Don't be so cynical, Charlotte.
Yeah.
You know these
Well,
things
I
do
had a
happen
boomerang one
just
time.
because you don't see them in Mississippi. You know, I mean, down here
I've got a
we have
boomerang in the
boomerangs.
house.
It's all
Honestly,
in the wrist, right, Patrick?
I would love to bring it out, but it's mounted on the wall, so I can't.
Is it really? Are they really big?
No, you can get it.
Well, it's not. Look, it's not size that matters,
Yeah.
Charlotte.
The hell it ain't.
So
Oh, no, sometimes the smaller, the deadlier.
it's what you do with the boomerang.
That is true. That is true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use that line.
No,
Actually, I might do that video for if I get a chance.
That'd make a great video.
Yeah, I'll go
Yep.
down to the park. I'll say,
boomerang video. Yeah.
everyone's staying clear. I'll just show you the bloke who never throws a boomerang. This is how they
Yep.
come back.
Yep.
And
You might not kill someone.
yeah, you got to be
You know,
careful.
so that'd be good. Well, only if they're
Kill
human.
somebody with a boomerang?
Well, that's what they are. They're a weapon. That's what the
Shut up.
Indigenous Australians use to
thought it
kill
was a
their
toy.
food.
It's a hunting,
No.
hunting weapon, like a spear.
No, it's
a boomerang.
they'll throw them at kangaroos or whatever wildlife, and it chops them up and kills them.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what
aiming
they're a
on
hunting weapon.
hits an emu on the head and knocks him over, and they got to be.
You
Chook
you
for,
wouldn't want to get hit by one.
No, definitely not.
What kind of wood are they made from? Generally.
Whatever good hardwood that they can find, and they carve them. And
Is that
they
Australian flying wood?
Right? And it comes back when you call it.
Australian fat wood. That one is.
Oh my.
Yeah. No,
Back in the 80s, the USA was upset. Yes, I tried boomerang. It works. No kidding. Back in the 80s, yeah, they were because of that show. What was that program? It was a movie about some crocodile dude.
Crocodile Dundee.
Is that what it was? Okay. I didn't know anything about it. I didn't see it.
Geez, he's looking old now too. He's on TV on Monday over here on it.
Well, in the 80s, that would have been Olivia Newton-John, too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I was obsessed with her.
So was I.
Had the most beautiful.
She was lovely. I got an album, and her album
Was a beautiful, beautiful woman.
Yeah, she was.
I think Gulf Coast Granny needs to blow on a what?
Didgeridoo.
Did
That's what they sound like.
Yeah. Haven't played a didgeridoo.
the
You gotta-
hell was that?
A didgeridoo. You've never heard a didgeridoo?
No.
Right, when you get a didgeridoo, they're a piece of wood, hollowed out,
Okay.
and when you blow in, like it's a round tube. When you
Like
blow,
a reed.
Yeah. When
Okay.
you blow in the tube, you gotta go. Yeah, like a reed. You gotta go. Like.
Yeah.
And it,
Like a trumpet.
yeah, sorta. And it.
Yeah.
McDonald had a farm.
And that's a native musical
instrument.
instrument of some sort.
Yeah. Just
You
hang on, Charlotte. The
Yeah.
didgeridoos sound exactly like that.
Yeah.
No kidding. I love you, Patrick.
All right. Let's get some didgeridoo music happening.
No.
What was a
No.
good song with didgeridoo music?
Now, just before we go on, here's my mayonnaise. Best foods.
Okay, that looks kind of like
That's
Hillman's. Look at the
delicious.
blue ribbon.
It
See the
says
blue
real.
ribbon?
It says
Oh!
real. That's right.
Blue plate.
That's right. Real, just like Jonesy's didgeridoo playing.
Right? Right?
Sounds like Darth Vader's going to the toilet.
Come on. I'm serious. When was the last time we were in? I told this story the other day. We were in.
Mike, I don't
Sam's
know if
music.
Gotham is alive.
We were in Sam's Music Store in Dallas, and we were playing a rehearsal gig, which is like they invite. They've got a stage in Sam's Music Store, and if you're a touring band, you sort of go there before your main gig, and you can play
What
it.
are you doing, Charlotte?
You can
Look,
play there. Anyway, one of the young blokes who works there goes, "Hey Steve, you want to hear me play the didgeridoo?" And he was one of the staff, and I said, "Sure, mate. You got one?" He said, "Oh yeah." I said, "Who taught you to play?" He said, "We got to sell the instruments, and we got to know them to play them." So I went and learned how to play them. And this little skinny little oh man, I got his name written down somewhere. I got a video of him, and he just grabs his didgeridoo off the rack, and he just
Come on, guys.
4 generations of family with
I'm
one.
sorry. I got the didgeridoo dude on.
Yeah, he just started playing it. This skinny little kid in Dallas, he was playing it like as good as anyone.
It's a sacred Australian Aborigine instrument that dates back more than.
Oops. Sorry.
It
Shut
won't
up.
be as good. Look, it's not going to be as good as
Come on, I wanna hear
Jonesy's, so no point listening to it.
In
I
Australia,
want to hear the
it has
sound.
thousands of termite mounds, and it is estimated that there are 20 million termites per hectare.
Okay.
Thailand.
What the hell does a didgeridoo have to do with termites?
Did you what?
A
They,
didgeridoo.
they hollow out the wood.
Did you do?
The termites
Charlotte.
eat the wood, and your,
Come
your
on,
branch
Charlotte.
becomes this big hollowed piece of
So the
wood.
termites make it hollow.
Shut the front door.
That's interesting.
That's
Fiddle-
fascinating.
Shut the
Fiddlesticks.
front door is 8-Ball Aiken. He sings that song beautifully. If you haven't heard that
No.
one,
No.
8-Ball Aiken. Google that one.
Good night, Angie.
YouTube that
Thanks
one.
for coming tonight. I appreciate it. Y'all go watch Angie's channel. It's beautiful art. And
Oh,
it's
look at it. Oh, look
very
at it.
creative because I told you earlier, the kind of art that she does, I make mud. It's
Yeah.
beautiful, though.
I've seen it.
I like mud. Mud's good.
I'm actually about to try my hand at making some resin art and decorating pieces of resin with dried flowers and stuff like that. And I'm just trying it because I think it would be fun. Something to do, just something creative to do.
Video to follow?
No. I mean, that wasn't my intention. No. Just to have something fun to do,
Yes.
Other than YouTube.
It's not my channel, but I say you can post a link, Taz.
I'll second that.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Taz. I ought to make
It's
him
not my channel, but I make the rules.
Yeah, of course you can post a link, Taz. Hang on. Where's my? Oh Lord, have mercy. Okay, I got to get to my channel, and then I have to turn off the volume. Y'all, this new Chromebook.
You're obvious. Sorry, I was just.
Here it is. Wait.
He's just distracting us. You're obviously not going to go to the store, are you?
He's
just
stalling.
pretending that you're going. You keep stalling us. With these
I want to go, but
didgeridoos.
as soon as I go,
Back
Charlotte's
at
not
you,
gonna
Angie,
down.
and I'm going to do my best.
No. Charlotte's here she'll be here for another 12 hours.
No, she won't. Well, it depends. I might leave it open again. We don't know.
No, you won't. No, you shouldn't do that.
I won't.
Leave it open, and I'll come home and take over.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Hijack
can't
it.
bring anybody up, and I can't do anything.
Just make sure you post a thumbnail right here of naked ladies.
Be Gulf Coast Jonesy.
Right?
Actually, Caroline Jones sings that Gulf Coast Girl song pretty well.
Mm-hmm. I'm a Gulf
Gulf
Coast girl.
Girl. Yep, I know that song.
I hate that song.
We interviewed her a year or two ago, whenever that was out. She was very demanding, that young lady, by the way. Very demanding. But
Yeah.
Unfortunate,
like-
isn't it?
yeah.
It's like me asking you to go to the shop.
No.
You're still here. Well, I've given up. I wanted you to see a gay time, Rumpus, but you're not going to see it tonight.
I don't
You're
want
not
to
gonna
see no
it
gay
tonight.
time.
20 minutes. You're going to be here in
You
20
just-
minutes.
That's a whole nother channel.
Grumpus, you deserve a gay time.
I want you
deserve
to
a gay
make
time.
a shorts video of it on Monday. Can you do that?
A shorts video of a gay time.
Yeah.
Yes.
That doesn't sound well, but I'm sure.
It doesn't matter.
I might get a lot of
Golden,
views.
hang on, golden gay time. Well, not
The
the
golden.
other gay time.
How
God,
do I
it sounds
tell
like
it?
you're peeing on each other. Good.
How do I title that to get maximum views?
I just call it gay.
How do you thumbnail
golden
it?
Gay time.
What you do is you thumbnail the candy bar and you go,
Yeah, that's what
Australian candy for life.
You get a whole new viewership there, Jonesy.
How do you know I haven't already got them?
Ooh, you might.
I sort of suspected, so that's why I'm.
Mate, hey, I'm hanging out in the
pretty-
music
pretty-
scene. I
it's
met
pretty
a
obvious.
lot of people. I met a lot of
Wait a
people.
minute. Holy Toledo. Okay, get ready. Get ready, Patrick. Get
There
ready.
you go. He's done it. That's it. That's what it is.
Is it really? It's covered in peanut butter and white chocolate?
See, Grumpus?
Mhm.
I told you. Once you've had a gay time,
I'll never go back.
You don't
You
want
never
any
go
time.
you'll probably end up getting a divorce. Another one.
Another one.
That's old hat.
Oh my
Very
goodness.
well.
Well,
I'm sure.
they are. I remember them being delicious. I literally haven't had one I mean, you would have had one regularly, Jonesy. But I haven't had one in a long time.
I have one all the time.
Yeah.
That's,
And what
that's
kind
why
of
you're so happy.
middle?
Always smiling.
That's vanilla, sort of
It's
vanilla.
vanilla in between two
Yeah.
waffles, covered in peanut butter and white chocolate.
No, it's
Mm.
the waffles. What are we talking about?
Well, that's what Taz said.
Oh, the
It's a
Golden
waffle
Gate time
sandwich.
waffle sandwich.
Mm. Yeah, that
My
does
Homer
sound. That's
Simpson.
not exactly what I think he's talking about a hybrid type of Golden Gate.
Yeah.
That would be good, but
Okay,
Yeah.
I totally missed.
I'm doing the Homer Simpson thing going, whoa,
I missed something there. Oh my!
pork chops.
No, that's
Also
all right.
called Tasmanian relatives in
What's going on there?
Oh my! Taz, that's crazy. That's
Just the
crazy.
look.
That's why they all look alike in Tasmania.
Is that it?
It's just the truth. It's just the
Family
truth.
tree doesn't have any branches.
It's an island, and there's
There's-
only 500,000 of us here, so we
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just the truth.
Okay. Well, there you have it.
No reason to be shocked. Just the way it is down there.
I got a good story. I got a good story for you, but it's for
It's
after
the same
hours.
in West Virginia. I have a joke.
What they have?
You hear my
They
great
have
West
gay
Virginia
times.
joke?
Really, they have Golden Gay times there.
I have a great West Virginia joke. Okay, I'm gonna have to edit this out probably because I might offend people from West Virginia. But there was this young lady from South Carolina, and her gentleman friend was from West Virginia, and he wanted to take her to meet his family before he married her, and so he takes her home to meet mom and dad, and he says, "This is so and so. She's blah 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 from South Carolina, and I'm going to marry her." Dad says, "Oh hell no, you're not." And the brother or the son said, "Well, but I love her, Dad. Why?" And he says, "Because if she ain't good enough for family, she ain't good enough for you." Something like that. But it was a hilarious joke the first time I heard it. I thought I was gonna, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All righty.
Yeah. Well, you haven't. I don't think you've offended anyone.
Not yet.
Not yet. But the night is young.
Yeah.
Yes,
Keep
it
trying.
is.
Yeah. Eventually you'll offend someone.
Hey, I got to go to the store, so I'll.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody out here said you got to go to the store and get some stuff, and I said, well, we got to get some gay times and a few other things. Some
Well, all
powder.
right.
Yeah,
Then. We will see you when you return. I'll make sure I'm here in 20 minutes.
I'll send you a text message with the other items.
With the other items?
There's
All right,
about
you want me to-
27 of them. 27.
You want me
I
to
think.
jump off and jump back, or you want me to jump off?
Whatever you want to do, I don't care. Just
You do what you have to do, man. You do what you have to do.
You do you, Jonesy man.
You want to do that? All right, I'll be back.
You can
I'll
stay
leave.
on. You can not stay on. You can.
Well, if he stays on here, his wife is going to get really mad at him because she wants him to go do something.
Yeah, to the store. I gotta go.
Yeah.
All right.
Tasmania, the
Well, stay
best
on, Nathan.
place to know everyone because we're all related.
Something like that.
That is funny. Goodness gracious. Well,
Yeah.
we have places in the States just like that.
But I'll tell you a secret. Not such a secret about Taz. He's not originally from Tasmania.
He's not. Where's
No, don't tell anyone. But he's not originally
not
in
original?
Tasmania. He's from another place that's even more strange. I think it's Queensland. Is it Taz, or is it northern New South Wales? I'm sure it's Queensland he's from originally.
Is that where
But that's it.
the stranger people live?
Well, they're a little bit. It's the hot weather. It's the humidity
Has
up
to
there.
be. I understand perfectly. Taz, me and you soulmates.
You know what I'm saying? They're
I live
like
in the hot weather.
Mississippians. They're like Mississippians.
Yeah.
I'm wrong.
I get that.
He's not from. I thought you were from
You said
Queensland
wrong.
originally.
Wrong.
Hang on. You've definitely lived in Queensland. He's definitely lived up there. Surely, you've said it before. I'm sure of it. I'm sure.
Don't they
How could I
take?
be wrong?
Hang on. Mike said, don't they take DNA tests in Sweden because all are related? You know, I don't know, but I know a lady who's Swedish, and I'm going to ask her the next time I see her. We'll ask Pia that.
That's what I thought you were
Yes. So,
talking about.
okay. So you did live there.
So that'll go over
So-
like a lead balloon.
So this is now you're a man of mystery, Tazdaz.
You did live there. I
Because
bet.
I thought you
He's
were from there
originally-
originally.
He's
Maybe you're
originally
from.
from-
Oh, hang on, mate. It couldn't
from
be
New
Victoria. You're
Zealand.
from. No, he's not from New Zealand. No,
Yes, he is.
no.
Yes, he is.
Charlotte.
What?
As we'll say, no.
Somebody's got to be from New Zealand.
Yeah, the New Zealanders.
Do you
are
know
from New
any?
Zealand? No.
I've met one. I couldn't understand a damn word that woman said, ever. I would sit there and she'd be talking to me. I'm like, yeah, okay. I have no idea what she was talking about. And I thought that it would be difficult to understand Australians. But everyone I've ever talked to on YouTube, I can understand mostly. I mean, you, of course, you have that American experience to draw from. So,
Fish and chips. Fish and chips.
fish and chips.
No, fish and chips. That's how they say fish and chips. Fish and chips.
Who says fish and chips?
The New Zealanders, Kiwis. That's how they say it.
Oh,
Go get some fish and chips.
So we've been saying it wrong all this time.
I guess.
Well, no.
Fish and chips.
No, not everyone. We all have our own accents.
Yes.
No, maybe.
Trumpet, as you
Dialect.
probably noticed. There's no way you'd ever no way you'd ever tell that you're from Texas.
Oh,
No way you'd ever know
No.
you're from Mississippi,
He's
Charlotte.
He's not from Texas.
He's from Queensland.
But I got here as fast as I could.
I know, right? And I'm not from Mississippi.
I know, you're from Florida.
Shh. Don't tell everyone. It's embarrassing.
Hey, not that I want to talk politics, but what do you think the chances are that your man from Florida is going to have a go? What do you
I
reckon?
hope he does.
Yeah. Do you reckon he will?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
However,
There's this,
I think it might be the kiss of death for his party.
I agree.
But I would love to see him run and get in again. But I don't think he's got a snowball's chance.
It's kind of like
Really?
if Ted Cruz were to.
you know, well, so you think if he had a run, he wouldn't, there's no chance he'd
I'll
win
tell you
against-
why, Patrick. He's too right wing.
You
No,
know,
I
is
don't
there
think
such a thing? Is there
I don't
such a
think
thing?
he's too right wing.
I think.
I
so.
think people would just vote for anybody but him,
Yeah.
just
like
just
if
out of
Trump
principle, just
tries
out of
it.
principle, and just
Oh.
be able to say they did.
Well, there's no chance that anyone that would vote for Biden would vote for him. They just keep voting
Yeah.
for the alternative. They're never going to vote for someone like him. But then they wouldn't vote for Trump either.
Oh God, I hope not. I wish we could find an old-fashioned blue dog Democrat to run for the presidency.
They-
But I don't
They
think
don't exist, do they?
They
They
don't.
don't exist anymore, do they? They're all too busy eating peanut butter ice cream,
Exactly.
sitting around talking about all the.
Or an old-fashioned.
If he ran, if he ran, he'd get my vote.
You'd vote
Oh, yeah.
for DeSantis?
No. Trump.
Oh.
I would love to see him go right back in office again and clean up the mess. That's why nobody liked him before, because he cleaned up the mess. He was gonna drain the swamp, but nobody realized how deep and stinky that swamp was.
It was pretty stinky.
And
I don't know why nobody realized it.
look what's happened since. Whether you like the guy or not, look what's happened since.
It's true. That's.
By the way-
argue with you.
By the way, speaking of stinky, there's a hint out there
Yes.
that on Tazdaz's channel there might just be in the near future an opening of the stinky fish video, the stinky tin of fish.
Oh,
He put it. It's not just me. It's public knowledge. It's on his community page. He threatened to open that tin.
I'll double dog dare him.
I'm just saying.
But I'm not
That could
doing it.
be That will be something to see, let me tell you.
And I want all the flowery language you can muster.
Yes. Well, hang on. I don't think there'll be any chance he won't be able to. He'll say it all. It'll be just
and that is going to be appropriate.
Harsh language, harsh
Why
everything.
we watch him?
That is going to be very appropriate. Yes, Taz, you are correct. We have no president, and we haven't for a very long time. And that's just my 2 cents.
The only redeeming quality he has is he's keeping the vice president out.
Yes. Yes.
True enough.
I do not want her in charge.
Me either. And how much longer do we have? 2 years?
2 years.
Jesus Christ. Let's pray he don't die.
That only gives her 24 months to dodge the border.
But he was not viable, and that is true. That is.
But I don't want to get on any soapboxes. I've said too much already.
I think I've said too little because I'm going to say that I think that you both deserve a tin of Surströmming. Maybe I should go the opposite way with you, Grumpus. Instead of sending you, I'll send you that instead. That'll
your money.
That'll mess with your mind, man.
Save your money. It ain't going to happen.
That stuff's too expensive. You don't need to be buying none of it.
No, it ain't going to. That won't be open on my channel.
That's like all them fools that were eating all them hot peppers. Let me tell you what. I was having anxiety just watching them burn up.
Who?
Gary and his friends. They were all sitting there trying to eat the hottest pepper they could stomach.
Really?
It was giving me anxiety because I knew they were in pain. And I'm like, and here they are acting like macho men, oh, it's all right. And I'm like, oh, because I know your mouth is on fire. Who you lying to?
I'm past all that.
Well, if you've seen his recent videos, we all know that Mr. Tazdaz is growing Carolina Reapers.
Yes, he is.
Or trying to. He had a bit of a setback. But I think, who knows, in his future, he might do a video where he decides to. I don't think he's done. He's done the chip thing, the Parky chip thing.
Oh, yeah,
but I don't think he's done a Reaper. I don't think he's done a Reaper challenge. He'd do it. I would never do it, but he would do it. Because he's insane, man.
Taz, I'm on your side, but I don't think it's Biden that's doing it. I think it's whoever's got him in. But see, we didn't have a choice. We don't have a choice as a country other than to support Ukraine because from what I remember, Grumpus, correct me if I'm wrong, but
he has done it.
USSR and Russians are sworn enemies. So, as far as governments go,
pretty much, yeah.
But I will say this: I've been watching a Russian family on YouTube, who are some of the kindest, most wonderful people, good hearts, good everything. They escaped Russia, and now they're living in another country. They won't say where. I guess to keep safe, they won't say where, but they just had a baby about a year ago, and honestly, his dream was to learn how to speak English, and he learned by watching American movies.
Well, you can't judge the Russian population based on
their government, just like they can't.
Just like though, I don't want nobody judging me over the president we have right now.
No. But I don't want anybody judging me based on anything this government does.
Exactly.
Honestly, because I'm not that. I'm not that. The one chip challenge is dumb. Okay, Mike.
Charlotte, do you watch the hot ones? That's First We Feast. Is the channel. They do this guy does like a talk show, like an interview.
It's great.
While they go down progressively hotter hot sauces and wings while they're talking. It's a great show. It's hilarious.
It is good. It is good.
You need to
I will
check
try
it out.
it
You
once.
might like it. It's funny.
If it's funny, I might like it.
Yeah.
But
It's,
I'm
what's
The
telling
guy's
funny is
really
that
good. The guy's really good at hosting the show. He has good questions. He has a lot of celebrities and stuff like that on.
and what's the channel name?
There's a hot one,
yeah,
right,
it's
Patrick?
no, it's I think the channel's called
First We Feast.
and
First.
then that's it. And they've got a few different shows, and that's probably their most successful one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hot ones, it's gone gangbusters. The good one thing about that is that you can like some of them you can't believe they're just fine with it, and then others just have a meltdown. Just can't handle it. That'd be me. I'd
Me
be the
too.
one having a meltdown. So
I'd be screaming like a girl.
Well, he had Terry Crews on there one night, and he was in tears.
I don't know who that is either.
That's right. He did the double Reaper sauce.
Right, Mike. People are not their governments, and that's true. I'm looking at your videos. Can't find a Reaper one, Taz Daz. Are you baiting him?
Yeah,
right here on
cool.
my channel, you are baiting him.
Well, what I'd like to see is
Good job.
what I want to see is Taz Daz do the tin of the rotting fish
Pastrami with the Reaper.
with exactly
Yes.
Yeah.
with the chaser of like an actual fresh.
Well, if he ate the
Just
Reaper
bite into it.
first, he'd never smell it.
Actually, that might be a good tactic. Maybe you shouldn't do
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
'Cause, yeah, it wouldn't matter what you ate after that. You wouldn't taste
Exactly.
it.
You would taste it. You would smell it. Nothing.
Yeah. Don't do that, Taz Daz. Forget we ever
You're
mentioned
welcome,
it.
Taz Daz. You're welcome.
I just want that. You've got to open that tin and smell the perfume.
Once you tell her,
Reaper vodka.
double Reaper sauce. Okay. Okay.
Reaper vodka, yeah, that would tear you.
That'd make a
That
nice
would tear
Bloody
you a
Mary.
new one.
Reaper
That
vodka.
would tear you a new one.
Look, y'all, the other night when I went
Madness.
to that restaurant with my kids, remember I was telling you about lamb chops? Man, that dirty martini I had was one of the best martinis I've had in 20 years. It was deep.
And
And
what
'cause
was in that?
What'd
was
they
in
do
it?
different?
Belvedere.
What's that?
I think it's a vodka.
It's a brand.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think it might have been that, but it was so smooth and it went down like water, and I almost got a second one, and I said no.
Mm.
And we're not live. We gotta go home.
Right? No.
Yeah.
None of that.
I
couldn't show
tell
my
you what,
mind out there in public anyway. Well, I could, but not eating a Reaper yet. Fresh is best. Okay. I don't know. There's no way I could ever eat one. I can't
No,
even
me neither.
jalapeno.
I've seen the pain that it causes. I can't see the sense in it.
I don't know.
Because to me, like some people get off on it. They like the heat. It gives them a endorphin rush. And I can see that if you slowly built up to it. But I'm just.
But just to take a bite and start, oh God!
No, if it doesn't taste good, I'm not.
Right.
Well,
just biting into pain doesn't do it for me.
No.
Then again, I mean, people who get tattoos do the same thing. I wonder what hurts worse, a tattoo or a Reaper?
Well, ask Taz Daz. He's done both. Or he hasn't done them. He's got tattoos, but he hasn't done an actual.
Well, I have a tattoo, but I don't
Reaper.
have.
He needs a tattoo of a Reaper.
I know, right? The original sauces were chemically hot. Ooh.
Oh my God! What has he said there?
Now
Tassie potato vodka infused with Reaper chilies, local Tassie tomato juice, Bruny oil. Jesus Christ! Oh God, that sounds sensational.
It does.
Yeah, I like. Let me see. Potato vodka infused with Reaper chilies and local Tassie. Shut up. That's like the perfect friggin' Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
But you're talking about. I think he's also talking about an oyster in it.
Oh man, yeah. You ever had any pickled okra?
I've never had okra.
Oh, I need to send him some pickled okra, don't I?
I've never eaten okra in my life.
It's delicious.
I'm not a fan.
Only
The wife loves okra. I'm not a fan.
I love it pickled. I don't like it any other way. Okay, but I do like okra and tomatoes.
She gets fried okra anywhere time we go out. She gets fried okra.
Okay. I like fried okra.
Never had it.
It's very different. Okay, so you need that, and you need what else did you say you needed?
Well, we can. I think you can buy okra here, but I think it's relatively.
You can't buy pickled okra there.
True.
Unless you go to that American store you were at that day, and everything was like 3 times the price it should have been.
Yeah, see, Daz is the same. He's never had it. It's a vegetable. It's sort of like how would you describe it? What's it? It's what is it similar to?
Snot? No.
There you go. You can have some okra with the surströmming, Daz.
It's a green vegetable. Most of them are green. Some are red. Some are orange. Most are green. And
yeah,
it has seeds on the inside, and you cook it. And there's a
what's a vegetable?
You can fry it. You can boil it. People eat it with gumbo here because there's a thickening agent in it, and it makes it kind of slimy. A little bit, not a lot. Well, some depends on how you cook it. It could get pretty slimy. Okay.
Who the hell would eat that?
It's delicious.
There, I just put a link up to okra if he wants to look it up.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, thank you.
No. No, you know, I researched because I'm going to do eventually. I'm going to do a video on a particular dish that also includes collard greens.
Oh, collard greens, not collard.
Greens.
Collard.
Good Lord.
Collard greens.
Good.
Well, you know, listen, I could say it in American, but I want to be different. Okay.
Well, you butchered the shit out of that.
Collard.
Collard greens.
Just tone the
Probably
language
like
down,
spinach too.
I'm so embarrassed.
I love spinach.
Y'all, how do I share a picture? Hang on.
But down here we don't get the collard greens. So I've researched that I'm going to have to use kale.
What?
Kale is apparently very similar.
The two are not the same. One of these things is not like the other.
It's not my fault. I can't get collard greens. Collard greens here.
Thank you.
I have to use kale, man. Kale.
No, it's not the same animal. Collard greens.
I know that, man.
But they're sweet and they're tender and they're delicious. And kale is like rabbit food.
Kale is exactly. But apparently that's the only thing similar. Or maybe silver beet. I don't
Charlotte,
know.
just pull your picture up on your desktop and then share your desktop.
I don't know how to do that. It is I got a lot of tabs open though. I don't know how to figure out which one to do it on. So here I am. I'm going to say share screen.
That's it.
Some screens let you share
And
audio.
it probably goes to the basement, and then you need to click it.
Oh. Window. Yeah, that's not it. Chrome tab. Oh, look. It's not. Wait a minute. Son of a gun. Select a tab to preview. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that ain't it. What happened? Hang on. I'm on it. I'm on it. Let's see. Images. Okay, now I can do that. Okay. With rice. You're supposed to have it with rice. Why do they have corn in the okra and tomatoes? Okay. All right. Bacon. ever heard of bacon in your okra?
I don't know. I don't eat okra.
Bacon in everything is good.
It don't even sound good. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
It does.
Because if I don't like the okra, I know I'm going to like the bacon.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I could see where you get that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting. I just want to put it out there. I'm getting pretty upset with Jonesy here. He should be back from the shop by now.
He should be here soon, right?
I want you to see this gay time. How hard is it? All he has to do is go out, come back, show us the gay time.
Right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No, I don't want to remove it. Oh, it's right there. Look at there. See, that's okra and tomatoes.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, it looks delicious.
It is. Especially if you put it on some rice. Mmm.
Mmm.
Delish.
Mmm.
Let me see if I can...
Well, Grumpus doesn't look impressed.
No, he's probably not. Hang on,
not interested. No.
I don't eat it.
Okra.
Well, what is your favourite? Do you have a favourite vegetable, Grumpus?
Oh, I eat a lot of vegetables. It's not that I don't like vegetables. I just don't like okra.
Well, what's
now,
your favourite
greens,
vegetable?
I like all the greens. Turnip greens, mustard greens, collards.
Oh, yeah, collards.
Spinach. I like
Collard.
all
Sorry,
the
what was that one? What was that other one? Collards. What's that? You're saying it funny.
Okay, how do I
say it properly, Grumpus? But I mean, well, if you were to cook them, how would you cook them? These collards.
I like to just wilt them down in a skillet with some olive oil.
Simple, keep it simple.
And a little bacon.
And then have them with whatever you're having them with.
Just whatever. I eat a lot of potatoes. Green beans. I mean, just all of them. There's not a whole lot I won't eat.
Mm-hmm.
Okra and hominy is two of them that I
don't care for hominy.
I ain't eating hominy.
Mm-mm.
I love Brussels sprouts.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
Brussels sprouts with a little prosciutto and.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This is the ultimate Bloody Mary right there.
Holy shit! Look at that bit of bacon coming out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could add a crab leg in there.
Oh no! Just leave it at. I'm happy with bacon.
And put a raw oyster in the bottom
I was getting ready to say, drop an oyster in that dude.
Damn right.
Yep, drop an oyster. That's
with
right.
some of that brine in there. Oh dear Lord.
Oh yeah.
Mike said it's gross.
That is heaven.
Don't it look like heaven? Yeah, that's some good stuff there. Okay. That is my favorite kind of Bloody Mary right there. It has to have mean beans too.
For 10 years, at least 10 years in a row, I went to a blues festival up in another north, up in New South Wales, and a tradition would be it was over a weekend, and then there was a pub that you would go to in the morning for breakfast that overlooked the ocean. And the tradition every year was the first drink to open it up was a Bloody Mary, and you'd go in there and they actually had it set up like you could put your own. You could basically make it yourself.
A Bloody Mary
whatever you want
bar.
in there. Beautiful way to start the day.
Ain't that the truth?
And finish the day. In fact, I haven't had a Bloody Mary in a long time.
I had one.
I might have one in the morning.
Yeah.
Which means in just a little bit.
Yeah, which basically means right now.
I might have one before I go to bed.
If you have one, you might not go to bed.
No, I don't have vodka.
And if you have more than
is vanilla Smirnoff.
Oh no.
Not for a Bloody Mary.
No. But Grumpus, if you have more than one of them right now, you might then do that twerking video.
Right?
That's what I'm afraid
Think
of.
about it. Look, only be afraid when you publish it. You don't have to publish it. Just do it. Let it sit there and think about it. You know.
I think that Grumpus needs a Bloody Mary post haste.
Bit of the old discotheque.
Yeah.
You know, it turned into a twerking
Staying
situation.
alive.
A sensation.
Yeah, the first glass isn't free.
Now, let me ask you a question. Can you make a Bloody Mary with gin?
It wouldn't be a Bloody Mary. It'd be something else.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, if Taz
Charlotte,
has one.
Charlotte needs a liquor run.
Well, where's Jonesy? Jonesy's supposed to be down at the shop.
Yeah, call him.
I have a little bit of Tito's.
Little Tito's. That's enough.
What's that?
Vodka.
That's a
Handmade.
vodka made in Austin.
Austin, Texas.
Oh, it's got to be good.
Yeah, well, it's almost gone. Look.
Well, you better finish it.
I know.
Yeah, not now.
But I don't have any okra to put in it. It's okay.
You know what's the definition of it? Do you know how you know when someone's not an alcoholic? When you go to their house and they have they have these. I see them regularly with clients. You open up a door and they've got these wine cellars with hundreds of even a bar with.
Who buys all
right.
that? Drink it.
With full bottles of alcohol in a bar, set up, ready for guests and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No. I don't have that here.
Nope.
I don't have that here.
Ain't
All
no
I've got
stirring in
is
my
empty
house.
bottles. Empty bottles is what I've got here.
Yep.
And that includes empty jars of peanut butter now. What are you going to do?
Well, I think you're going to go get yourself some more peanut butter. That's what I think.
Celery is good in a Bloody Mary.
Oh, I
And
know.
also good with peanut butter. Have you ever had that, Grumpus?
I have had that. It used to be
Delicious. Just put a thing on it.
almost like a little hors d'oeuvre thing they used to do up
snack.
north. Yeah.
It's delicious.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look. It's not as though I had never had peanut butter before I met you. It's just that somehow you made it seem more seductive. Celery!
Put the sexy in peanut butter.
Yes, you did. Just the way you said it. Yeah, you melt it down in the microwave. And you just pour it all over the ice cream. Oh.
And you had to try it.
Well, what do you think? I mean, you knew.
See?
You're like any predator. You just knew. I've got to. Here's my prey. I see one. I'm gonna get him.
Oh, look here, Mike's still here.
Mike, celery with sunflower butter. That'd be good. Peanut butter vodka.
Asked me if I had noticed a difference, since the keto thing, and I said no, except for the waist in the dress, right? And it's just dawned on me that I bought myself a new pair of jammies in the normal size that I would normally buy about 3 weeks ago. And these things are falling off of me.
Well, it must be having some effect then.
It must be. I don't know how much of that I want to put in there.
I'll kill it.
Nah, it's going to be too...
You leave a little in that bottle. That'll be so sad.
I know.
There you go.
Y'all trying to get me wasted.
Peanut. I wonder what would happen if you actually put peanut butter. Like the Taz is saying, peanut butter vodka. If you actually put peanut butter and then vodka and mix it and drank it. No. Oh. On its own.
Do that.
Well, I'm thinking of doing it right now.
No, not in a Bloody Mary though. But
no!
Butter vodka on the ice
Mary.
cream sandwich sounds like something you ought to be doing.
Hang on. You've done it again. I never mentioned ice cream.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, now you're just as bad as Grumpus now. trying to tempt me.
Did somebody have like a peanut butter whiskey or something here?
Yes, I.
There-
It's
Yeah,
called
there was
screwball.
something. Yeah.
So I don't know why they couldn't infuse vodka with it.
Yeah. Have you got Tabasco there, Charlotte?
Gotta have
Yes, we took the screwball to work. Not to drink it, but
You gotta have some hot sauce in that.
I
Yeah. Have you got Tabasco or something?
Well,
Okay.
I don't
Careful
know.
you don't put your eye out with that.
I gotta wash this thing. I can't just.
Ah, look who's back.
Oh look! Hey,
That was a bloody long walk.
He really did
Yeah.
come back.
We were about to cut you off, man. It's like, no good. There we go.
Oh man.
Golden go
I
time.
need to see it, but I'm washing celery. Okay.
This is what you've got to look forward to, Grumpus.
Okay, where's my Valentinas?
So I can tell that you're looking a bit nervous, Grumpus.
I was hoping he'd show it again.
He'll show you as many times as you like.
That's right. There's 4 in the packet.
Look at this, Charlotte.
Yeah, there's at least 4 in the packet. Look, golden go time. Look,
Oh, oh!
hey,
It's like a
delicious,
That looks like something I could work with.
yeah.
delicious, more delicious chances to have a gay time.
And it's on a stick.
There you go, Grumpus.
Yes.
You get 4 chances.
Are you gonna
Hold it
eat
in my
one?
hand.
Of course.
That's what they're made for. They're made to hold in your hand.
Oh boy!
Hang on.
Go.
I think Charlotte. I think Jonesy needs a gold star. He's done well.
I think you might be right.
I think Jonesy's done very
Okay.
well.
Last Christmas,
I think he
I made
needs.
peppermint.
I'm gonna get. Just hang on. I think he needs a golf clap. There we go.
A golf club. Oh,
Clap. A golf clap. Yeah. Very good. Wonderful. effort.
awesome, Jonesy. You got. I
This is
do.
a good-
Well, it's not Tabasco. It sort of is. It's hot sauce.
That'll do. That'll do. Doesn't have to be Tabasco. But Grumpus, this is going to be the end of you.
This
What
year's
I-
just
What
your
I want to
end.
know is if I eat more than one, am I playing with it?
Well, that's entirely up to your imagination. It really does depend on your outlook on life.
Oh,
There
we're
he
gonna
is.
have a demonstration.
So we've got so in the top left-hand corner here, we've got a Bloody Mary. We've got a Golden Gate time here. Sorry, there. Oh, look at that. She's dipped the celery in it.
Darn right. Hey, hang on, I gotta read.
This is like dinner and dessert all in one here. We're
I'm
getting
starving.
the best of everything, Grumpus. Look at that. Look at that,
Oh
Grumpus.
man.
Hey,
Wait for me, guys.
Oh yes.
I bet you want one of those, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
shape. Ooh.
Look
Yeah,
at that.
look at that, huh?
Ooh. Yum.
Yeah. Imagine where you could dip that. Grumpus, you could- Of course,
Imagine.
unbelievable.
The cat's gone worse since I've been away, or what? What's going on?
No. It's okay. It's all good. That's right.
Ah.
I'll just take the top line.
Jonesy, you've gone above and beyond, Jonesy. You're an absolute
It's
legend.
beautiful.
I got some.
Above and beyond.
Just a tip.
And look at that, Charlotte. Don't put your eye out, Charlotte. Watch out for that stick of celery there.
Hang on, I gotta cut them off. Oh, it tastes good.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah. See?
Okay, we need all the oohs and
Oh
ahs.
yeah. Oh
It's
yeah.
the caramel. What is that?
Yeah. I can tell you've never had a gay time like this, Grumpus.
I had a totally different thing in mind.
I did too.
Wow. See, that's what's surprising. Once you discover these things about yourself, it's never too late. It's never too late.
I think that needs more Worcestershire.
Never too late to have a gay time.
Well, let's clarify that. There we go.
Yeah. Jonesy knows all about it.
Okay, where is it?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, don't be like that. You're the one that's got them eating them. I can't have one.
There's 4 in a packet. Mrs. come out and said, "What are you doing?" I
Yeah,
said,
we
"You're eating more
4 in a
food
packet
than
and
me."
we can't have one. Jesus. Now I'm starting to get resent. I'm starting to resent this now.
It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. We're all silent, just watching a man eat ice cream.
No. We're watching a man have a gay time.
You're darn right we are.
At 4 in the morning, brothers.
It's only quarter to 8
Right.
here.
What are you going to tell your wife?
Delicious.
Is it delicious?
Do you
He's
think
having
he's
a
hating
religious
it?
experience.
Is the Pope a
Yeah.
Catholic? What's going on?
Oh, nice.
Look at it.
What's the? Never mind.
The nuts around the outside crushed.
Never mind.
No, you wanted to know what the yellow stuff was.
Yeah.
Well, what? It's ice cream.
Is
Like
it?
a honey type ice cream. Yeah. What did you think it was going to be?
So that's
Not
ice
just
cream.
Crummy crumbs.
Ice cream dipped in ice cream.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there's
What's
2
not to
ice
love?
creams there.
Basically.
Well, that's why it's a gay time.
This demonstration there in the box.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
Hmm.
I need one of those. So
The
it's
nut-
honey flavored ice cream
Yep.
over vanilla ice cream,
Oh yeah.
dipped in chocolate,
Mm.
and then what's on the outside? Is it like graham crackers or nuts?
I don't know. It's supposed. Is it nuts? It doesn't taste like.
Well, you're the
Yeah,
one.
you're-
You've got to. You tell us, not Grumpus, Jonesy.
I could be grumpy.
Grumpus is just sitting there, salivating. He's up there saying, "Oh God,
All right, here we go.
this has rocked your whole world,
Thanks.
Grumpus."
Okay, Grumpus, look, you need some of this. Loaded Bloody Mary mix. It's about as good as Zing Zang.
No.
I usually use V8 juice.
Oh, do you? Oh, so
Yeah,
you
juice
make
is
your whole
good.
thing by yourself.
Spicy
Oh,
V8.
I
Yeah,
was just going to read that as there's.
I needed more Valentina.
Yeah, biscuit crumbs.
I
Biscuit
actually
crumbs.
need a little more Worcestershire, but I
It
don't have.
says it's toffee flavored,
Oh,
Coffee
toffee.
flow.
dipped in compounded chocolate and coated with a biscuit crumbs. 15%.
Cookie crumbs, Grumpus.
Cookie crumbs.
I'm gonna turn my lights down low. Can you say that one more time?
Well, we need some Barry White music in the background.
Meow, chicka, wow, wow. Hey, baby.
It says, you can't eat one by yourself.
Let's get it on.
No, well, you've gone above and beyond, Jonesy. We're very happy, and
Oh,
Charlotte,
yeah,
you too.
this
is
evening
very
was well
impressive
worth it.
tonight.
Yes, thank you for doing that, Jonesy. I'm intrigued.
Have you got
And-
these?
Cherry. Oh,
What
he's
the hell
all
is
out.
that?
Oh, you
Got
haven't got
chocolate
them.
covered cherries.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Mhm,
cherry ripe.
mhm.
I thought I'd try one. I thought I'd bring these. These are delightful.
No, I don't like them. Dark chocolate. Don't like
Oh,
dark
I don't
chocolate.
care for that. I don't
Oh.
care for cherries either.
Had to replenish this.
That
I
looks
I like chocolate covered cherries.
You do?
Yep.
Oh, you'd probably like cherry ripe. Oh. Maybe I'll get you
You
with
got
that
more
one.
in that Santa bag of
went-
yours?
He went trick or treating.
What about? I don't know. Have you seen?
I'm behind on my chat. Hang on, guys.
What about? I was looking for Polly Waffle, but like a
Keto, yeah. Oh, they're all right.
Keto?
See, that's
Chiquitos
keto.
are
You can have that. You can have that, Granny. That's
Tom could
keto.
have it too. We could save one for Tom. What's in that? What's in
No,
there?
you don't want to know, really. Chocolates. And,
Yeah, you do. Chocolate and rice. I think it's Rice Krispies. And I haven't had one in 20
You see what
years.
Mike said? Look at the chat.
Here we go. Chewy caramel fudge,
Meet the Flintstones.
Yeah.
crunchy balls, and loads of chalk. That's what it says.
Crunchy balls and loads of chalk.
That's what it says. Look. Hang on. in the white writing. Hang on.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
that don't even sound appetizing. You understand that, right?
Well,
Well,
A
we're
cookie
going to
and
send
a biscuit, Taz.
all of this is going to be sent to Grumpus, not you, Charlotte. So you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry.
what about
Caramello koalas, yeah. Grumpus will love them.
Oh, shut up. Okay, are those in chocolate too, or just caramel?
No,
caramel,
chocolate.
chocolate, like a. It's a.
And they're shaped like little koala bears.
Yeah, there you go. Come on.
Okay, I see it. Okay. Mmm.
I wasn't sure whether you seen them.
I saw him.
But
Bart at Patty Joe Cooking. We need to make a range of vodkas based on these flavors. Twisties.
yeah.
Twist ties.
Twisties. Yeah.
Twisties. Cheese in. Send those to Marcel. I
don't know Jonesy that well, but it kind of looks like he might have fallen off the wagon.
Yeah.
I've never had a wagon in the first place. But it's not far to fall. But I did go to the doctors the other day for a full blood work and big checkup, and they basically said, "You do realise you're way overweight." And I went, "Yeah." Oh, but your heart, your blood, your numbers are good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Just walk, will you? Will you do me a favour and just walk?
And that's what you've done. You've just walked to the shop.
Right.
Walked there and back.
I walk back and forth to the refrigerator every day.
Ice cream, chocolate, and yeah. I'm doing him proud.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm wondering
when you go down to the water, do you walk or do you drive?
I drive.
Well, see, you should walk because that walk back up that hill would definitely be a workout.
The wife walks down every day and walks back every day.
See there, you could do that with her.
Well, I think, I mean, you could, for example, you could go for another walk down to the supermarket and get some meat.
Indeed.
Because different types of, a few different cuts of steak. Well, Grumpus would love that. Yeah, get
some ribeyes.
Yeah.
Maybe when you're finished with the gay time, you could do that, Jonesy. Would that be all right? Or
yeah.
Maybe on the next live.
Okay.
No. On this one.
I'm all out of walking. Can't walk after having after gay time.
Jonesy.
Man just can't walk.
He's already huffing and puffing. Can't you see?
Jonesy, it's just the opposite. You've obviously never had a gay time before.
I can't walk just watching you eat it.
Right?
It's bloody nice. I haven't had
Well,
one.
who said anything about walking? You can always crawl. You can slide. You could get a lift with your wife. Could drive you down there. Uber.
Y'all have Uber?
Yeah, but they're usually, hello, how are you going? My name is Tony.
That's all right.
Or Ralph or Peter. Yeah.
Oh my!
Yeah, well, that's okay.
I don't know any Indian names, so
I love it when they used to ring you up for you have a problem with your computer, all that sort of stuff, you know. And I used to because Indians love their cricket. And
the game cricket.
Yeah,
I do.
And I used to say to them all the time, "Oh, what about a test match, eh? What about?" And you know the scores, or you know who scored a lot of runs. And once you said that, then they start waffling really quickly in there, like not pretending to be an Australian or a. And then I said, "Oh, and where are you? You know, like, are you over in? Oh yeah, I'm from Hyderabad or wherever, you know." And they're trying to say that they're a local and they want to come and your computer's getting damaged by Telstra or something, and you need to put money in the account to get it fixed or give us your numbers. Usually that's not happening. No, but when you start talking cricket, and they won't shut up, they'll just keep going on forever.
Oh, that's funny.
Then they lose track of what they were there for, and they go. Oh, there's like someone walking around the
like
telephone.
Squirrel.
Yeah. Someone walking around the telephone exchange, wherever they're doing it, and going, "Bang! What are you talking cricket for, son?" Get back into it.
Right.
You need to make money.
Mike, thank you so much for coming tonight. I really appreciate having you here with us and commenting and all the stuff. And thanks again for the tips on growing those plants.
These are good.
I'm very excited to get started doing that. Oh, Mike, before you go, do you start them off in dirt when they're seeds and then wash the roots off and stick them in the jar? Just if you didn't hear me, that's okay. I'll ask tomorrow.
Now, by the time you get to the third one, they're going to be pretty melty, Jonesy, so you better hurry up. Better get on with
Are you
it.
going to eat the whole box?
No, the box is going inside right
Oh,
now.
come on.
Oh, okay. So I thought the idea was
It's
you
a
would eat the whole lot.
mukbang.
Yeah. A mukbang. That's right.
Is that Indian? What's going on?
No,
Yeah,
it's
whatever.
a whole bunch
Whatever.
of stuff and puke.
Yeah, well, he's still got the twisties, the cherry ripe to get through.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
And
I'm
what
in a
else
lot
was
of.
there?
I don't know, but
The koalas, the caramello koalas.
Jonesy, thank you for that demonstration. It was amazing. Oh, God, he's going to eat Smarties.
Smarties. Yeah.
No.
too late.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Right.
gone? Oh, okay.
He had to have fuel for the walk.
They were in a
Yeah.
live. They were in the last live I was in yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Like I
And
like
hope,
to
have you got your insulin handy? Your insulin shot ready for?
no.
No.
You
All right.
About my last full medical was about 4 years ago, I think it was, when I was doing all the insurances and getting everything right. And the nurse there, when I was on the treadmill, they'd check in your heart and you go,
Right.
and then they'd take your pressure and you're concentrating and you're
Right.
in through the nose, out through the mouth, all that sort of stuff. And then you, when I kept going, she says, "I'm going to pick the pace up," and I kept going. I used to play sport years ago, so I used to be a pretty fit dude a long time ago
Thanks, Mike.
in another life. But the nurse there said, "You're the fittest large person I've ever met." And I said, "What do you mean by that?" And she said, "Well, I can't really say it, but you're the fittest fat bloke I've ever met." And I went,
I'll be darned.
"Geez, thanks."
So all your
Oh,
numbers
you-
look good. Your heart's good. You're just
Yes.
overweight.
Apparently, I've got not an enlarged heart. I've got a large heart, whatever that's supposed to mean.
That's good. That
Yeah.
means it'll pump longer, maybe.
And you obviously have a large freezer because you've got those
Right.
day times,
Right.
olden
start
day
my
times.
In
Half
rock
an hour.
wool. Okay. Very
You
cool.
know, I
And
feel a bit sort of ripped off. You're only eating one of them.
look what Pizza Demon. Hello. He said it's good to see me sober. Apparently, I'm sober.
As sober as you'll
Oh,
get.
great. Thanks, Grumpus. Thanks. I'm only having one Bloody Mary. Okay?
You're quick,
One.
mate. What's going on?
Just one.
Look, if I drink Fireball on top of Bloody Mary, it's going to get
Oh.
real ugly. Real
man.
fast.
Oh.
I gotta get
That'll make
myself
me
a-
hang in there another hour.
And Poppy would have to come out here and babysit my behind.
Oh. Oh.
Mm.
Well,
what
Jonesy
do I
must
get?
have gone to. Have you
I
gone to
think
the
I'll have to
freezer?
get some more of
Cup
that.
of tea. I got to wash it down with a hot drink.
Yeah, Tito's
Uh-huh.
is good stuff.
Yeah, it's good.
I'll tell you another one's good out of Austin is Deep Eddy.
See, now my daughter brought me that sweet tea Deep Eddy
Yeah,
vodka. I hated it.
but it must have been the tea part then.
It was because you know what it tasted like? Remember that old-fashioned canned Nest tea?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it tasted like added
Yeah.
to vodka, and it was disgusting.
I'll try
Ooh.
just try the vodka.
I
on its
will.
own.
I will. Deep Eddy, regular old
Go
vodka.
for the vodka's good.
Fireball, Bloody Mary goodness. Oh, Taz. Ooh. No. Two different flavor palettes.
Mm.
I couldn't do that. I do have some creme de menthe down there, and I'm gonna make a
Mm.
grasshopper on a live one night with Poppy during Christmas. I'm thinking about making
dear.
a holiday type grasshopper with, I don't know, maybe some thin mint cookies or biscuits, or I don't know, maybe not gingerbread. That doesn't taste good with mint, but some kind of festive thing.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Green M&Ms would be great with it, I think.
Can't believe it's nearly Christmas.
I know, I can't either.
I'll tell you what, Lowe's has had Christmas trees up for 2 months.
Yeah. Here they have two. And their little blow-up things. And I need another one.
In fact, I was at the grocery store last night. They had Christmas music playing.
Mm.
Wow.
I told the wife, I said, I'm going to be really sick of that come Christmas.
You're darn right you will. You only live once. Yeah, right. Taz, if I do that, I won't live at all. Pete said, I hear Granny is pretty hardcore with regards to alcohol, just saying rumor. Who's been telling rumors like that? You're making that up, Pizza Demon. Hardcore. I'm not hardcore.
There's more people staying up late than you realize.
Apparently. Apparently. Look, from now on, I'm going to give you admin properties over my channel, Grumpus. And when I get stupid, you need to just cut it. Not everybody. Charlotte's done. That's what needs to happen.
Oh, yeah, you can count on me.
Huh?
I said, oh, yeah, you can count on me.
Guess I'm going to have to hire me an admin. DJ will do it. DJ will do it. But he can't stay up with us. Holy shit. My work, I didn't say that. Taz did. My workmate, he wasted on grasshoppers for his 18th birthday. Maybe I'll just make like mint juleps. But I have to wait till Kentucky Derby Day to make those.
I've never had a grasshopper. Is that peppermint?
Yeah. And chocolate and
yeah, I can't.
cream.
My stomach can't handle peppermint.
Can't handle the peppermint.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Now spearmint, that kind of stuff,
Well,
I don't have a problem with, but the peppermint just tears me up.
Let me see.
In fact, I like a good mojito.
You like mojitos?
Oh yeah.
Oh, who wouldn't love a mojito?
I like a Moscow Mule as long as the ginger beer isn't sweet. I don't like the sweet version of ginger beer.
Do you see what he said?
Wait a minute. You missed your own birthday party. Let's see. Okay, I've got white creme de cocoa, creme de menthe, and 1 part light cream. That sounds freaking delicious. I could put the Andes mints in it, in a martini glass. And I could dip it in like...
You could put some ice cream in it and put it in a blender.
What?
There he goes. There he goes.
No charge.
See how he does it? See how he lowers the voice?
I see it.
He's
That was it.
hypnotizing you. Yes.
It is.
There he
Doesn't
is.
say what kind of mint it is.
I always thought it was peppermint.
It's whatever
So
that
I avoided it.
plant is.
Creme de menthe.
Is it peppermint or is it wintergreen or is it spearmint or is it?
I don't know. The leaves all look the same to me.
I know they do, don't they?
You need to take a big drink of it, Charlotte, and see.
Not on top of this Bloody Mary, I'm not.
Yes, indeed.
No,
Yes,
no,
absolutely.
indeed, I'm not. No.
Look, if I was there, I would do it for you, but I'm not there.
Well, then you need to make a trip.
Right?
Because that
You need to open that bottle, Charlotte. That's what
no,
you need to do.
Sir Rebob, I
There's
will not.
no me coming over there now. It's too far away. You tempt us with this stuff, and
I'll
you're not
meet
going
you
to follow through.
halfway. We can meet in Africa somewhere.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
I've been to Hawaii. It's overrated.
It's cheapest,
Is it?
it's the
I've never
cheapest
been.
way. It's the
Nah,
cheapest
it's
way to
overrated.
travel both ways.
Say that again.
It's the cheapest way to travel if you're going to America or if you're American coming to Australia.
Yeah.
Check out, you fly domestic to Hawaii or you fly international from here to Hawaii, then domestic to your location. It's the true and trusted way musicians travel to America.
Okay.
It's cheaper
They
than
go
the one.
to Hawaii.
You sure that's not the gay? Are you sure that's not the gay time talking?
It could be. Could be.
Yeah, Jonesy. How can we trust you now? You've got that surging through your bloodstream, all that sugar, and I hope you're having a nice Cup of tea. What is it you're having there? A cup of tea?
And that toffee ice cream.
Lipton's. Black
Lipton's. That's right. Black, not having sugar in it, I hope.
No sugar, no milk.
Ah, good man.
No
Good
milk
man.
in your tea?
No.
No,
What kind of animal are you?
Right on. Right. Tasmanian.
I
that's
have
good.
to have milk in my tea.
Look, if I was
Me too.
Tasmanian,
Me too.
I'd be having a
No, I
VP
can't
or
do
something.
milk in my tea.
We're talking hot tea, Grumpy.
Yeah, hot tea.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
delicious. I love it.
You just like it black.
Straight
like
black.
black.
No sugar, no cream.
That's it. My father started drinking. He was a big beer drinker, like a huge beer drinker. But he'd always have tea black in the morning, and that sort of. I thought if it's good enough for him to drink beer, like if I could drink beer like him, I might as well drink tea in the morning.
But you realise it's not the morning now.
No, well, basically, it depends on what part of the world you're in.
Well, not for us. Not for us.
Morning for me.
Morning for you.
Morning for me.
Cups of tea all round. I think I'll stay with the vodka.
I only drink.
I'm all for that. Stay with the vodka.
I only drink
on
when I'm doing
Pizza
it.
Demon said on his 21st, back in the 1600s, got drunk on the Friday and woke up on the Sunday. Awesome.
Been there, done that.
Demon, where are you at?
2 states away too. Let me tell you.
I think is Demon in the UK or another commonwealth of the monarchy.
Very well put. It's a demon. Yeah. Well.
What are you impressed? Are you impressed?
We would. Yeah. Very impressed.
Yeah.
We were at a gig in this club, and we got gig finished, and we're drinking, and then I said to this guy, "Oh, look, just go get me a glass of water," and he come back with a glass full of vodka, and he said, he just said, "Yeah, mate, here's your water. Best thing to do after drinking a big night of beer, just whoosh it down," and that's the last thing I remembered for a day or two.
See, I remembered that, Mr. Demon. I did. I wasn't that drunk.
I'm on the water here, mate. Come on.
Wearing a jumper this time of year. Who's wearing a jumper? What's a jumper?
What's happening is, Jonesy, your blood sugar's dropping because you've had too much sugar. You're going into insulin shock, so you're feeling cold.
I'm right. I'm getting the night air coming in.
You need to call the ambulance.
Is that a bird of some sort out there?
Yeah, that's called a bird. It's called a whipper snipper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a weed whacker.
Apparently.
We go on weed whackers, not whipper snippers.
Yeah, I know. You do crazy things over there.
I know. We live on the edge. We live on the edge, Jonesy.
Who whacks a weed? You snip them with a whipper.
No, you whack the crap out of them.
No, well, I was doing that to the yard today. I went halfway up the hill and I went, that's enough.
Well, that's exercise. See, you just go back and tell your nurse, hey, I did my exercise today.
Then the cruise ship was leaving, and I thought I was going to sit down and watch the cruise ship.
Oh, ain't that the truth, Mr. Demon? Because when things fall off, it ain't good. Y'all got anything falling off? Good.
The wagon.
The wagon, just falling off the wagon.
Well, falling back on, one of the two.
Well, I fell off too because I'm drinking a Bloody Mary and also had a roast beef sandwich with 2 pieces of bread.
Excellent.
But I'm full.
Do you notice how Grumpus just sits there and watches us all? He's just watching us all decay and just fall into oblivion. We're all just getting drunk and
just trying to figure out what I want to get. Do I want to get up and get something to eat, or do I need to go to bed?
Grab a sandwich.
Too much entertainment, Grumpus.
I think I'm going to have to bail out here in a few minutes.
Okay. You go.
Well, me too. Me too, but not because it's late, but I do have other things to do, like get more drunk,
Tazdaz, the reason for the jumper is that I went up to Woolworths, the local Woolworths, and when I was getting out of the car, I thought these tracksuit pants are like talk about Australian. I've got a T-shirt and some tracky dacks. Do fall down with my wallet in my pocket. So I thought I better put this jumper on that covers my backside.
Yeah.
Just in case the pants go down. I don't want to be known as that weird bloke walking around the shop with there's something. You know what I mean?
Pizza Demon, what is so suspicious about my Bloody Mary? Does this look suspicious to y'all?
Well,
suspiciously delicious.
Like
yes. It's suspicious that you haven't finished it yet.
I'm working on it.
I think that's going to be my breakfast in the morning.
You should.
Yep. Me too.
Breakfast in a glass, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's
No,
got vegetables in it. It's healthy.
Put you some meat greens in there, and
it's like them shake diets without the shake.
We go to a restaurant sometimes for brunch on Sundays, and they have some amazing Bloody Marys with all. I mean, it's just the whole top of it. You can't even. You got to drink it with straw because you can't get your mouth in there. It's so full of stuff. It's delicious, though. Delicious. Well, you know, all the veggies.
Full of stuff.
There's nothing better than a big fry up on a Sunday morning, bacon and eggs and Bloody Marys.
Yeah, eggs Benedict.
I
love eggs Benedict.
Where's the Homer Simpson sound effect when you need one?
Oh yeah.
And I love English muffins.
Oh yeah. That's your
black pudding, Charlotte.
Ooh,
not going to be eating black pudding anytime soon.
Oh, you got to fry it though.
Lamb's fry.
Oh well, not for breakfast, Jonesy. Or maybe, but not for breakfast.
Come on. Keeps
you got to have a bit of fried black pudding with your breakfast. With the eggs, you have the egg, the runny egg, and
Have you ever had sheep's brains? You breadcrumb them and deep fry them.
Don't like brains, and it's just because of the texture. They're too. I don't like the.
They're gooey.
It's sort of creamy. They're creamy. Don't like them.
No, we're from the country, so.
But I love liver. Liver, I love.
Yeah, we used to eat every part of the animal. But sheep's
brains. That's what I've heard about you.
Thanks.
Well, I'll tell you what I would do with the parts I didn't like of the animal.
I
would dig a hole in my garden and let it decompose and grow me some more food.
No, well,
but we have a Brit. We have a Brit who has a green face at black pudding. I thought all Brits liked black pudding.
No.
I can't believe anyone doesn't love black pudding.
Apparently,
I want to know the first person that did black pudding.
That's what I wanted.
Decided that would be this. I'm going to eat that.
I'm going to eat this stuff. It's like an oyster. Who opens up an oyster and goes, I think I'll eat that.
Yeah. Somebody had to do it first.
Well, it was probably starving people up in the north of Scotland who thought, well, we've got all this blood from the animals. I wonder if we could use it because it's nutritious.
Well, yeah,
probably.
Yeah.
So it's.
If I gave some of that to my daughter every day for like 6 months, I bet she wouldn't be anemic anymore.
You're going to have to call it something else.
Look, Grumpus, there's a reason why vampires are so formidable. You know?
Right?
They like that blood.
Yeah, they do. But I'm just not a...
Nah, I got to draw the line at that.
Yeah, but hang on, have you ever had it? You probably haven't.
No.
You probably never had it. So you're saying, I wouldn't like... Well, then you.
All I can think of is that irony taste of blood.
Yeah, I don't think.
If it's fresh, if it's made properly, you wouldn't even know that. You wouldn't taste it. It's just like a sausage, basically.
Okay.
But there is something unique about it. But it's not you. If it's fresh, you don't get that bloody taste. You don't even know. No, you don't even know. The stuff you buy, you can buy it in the supermarkets here, and it's cryovac. You know, it's all pre. And if it's old, yeah, you can tell, but.
Okay,
if it's fresh, it's delicious.
Thought high fructose corn syrup was a thing.
That was me.
Daz. I'm just wondering why. Who would do that? Who would take the syrup out of the corn, make it into a thicker syrup, and use it as a sweetener? that doesn't taste like corn?
Me, I did that.
You do that? Okay. Well, okay then.
The
Because
big question. The big question tonight
Yeah.
is, it
Nice.
is 8:15, and there is not one patty melon on my lawn.
oh, somebody done ate those things.
What's going on? Yeah.
I'll tell you what's going on.
They're probably having a gay time.
Lured them away from the lair.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but there's none
That or they've eaten them.
none down this yard today. They were hopping down the street this morning when the ship was in. They said, "Look at that ship," and they started.
Maybe they
Yeah,
got on it.
They did look
Caterpillars
delicious.
had stinking vacation too, you know.
They
The
look
tourists
delicious in
in
that
town, they
video.
have a
of
job
yours.
to do.
Yeah, the little ones with their sticking their heads out.
Oh, guys, guess what? Have an announcement.
Hang on,
I'm
You're drunk.
hang on.
not going.
We have an announcement.
I'm not going on the vacation with Poppy next week. Instead, we decided to go to my parents' house for Thanksgiving. I'm so excited.
That's
Because-
wonderful.
All of my brothers are going to be there. Haven't seen all of my brothers in one place in probably 2 decades. Nah, maybe a decade and a half.
And
Um,
Poppy's thinking this.
No, they like Poppy. But we're going to wait until our anniversary, the first week of February, and then go to the state park by ourselves. No kids, no phones, nothing, no noise. Just absolute freaking blissfully
us.
peaceful.
What about us? No live stream?
Nope.
It's very selfish. You'll be having a gay time all by yourself.
It's
It
all
will
me,
not
me,
be gay. I
me.
can promise you that.
If it won't be gay, what will it be?
It will be marital bliss.
What the hell is that?
I had that. Well, I
I have to ask
experienced that.
Poppy later because we don't know right now either.
Hang on. I experienced that for 5 minutes once.
You did? Hold on.
Maybe not quite 5 minutes, but almost 5 minutes.
Almost 5?
Don't
It
be
was good.
bragging.
It was good. I'm not. No.
Oh my God.
But
That's
it was
gonna be
good.
amazing.
I actually remember those 5 minutes.
I bet you do. What's that? It's a car.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Dick
It's a
Johnson
smartphone.
and Peter Brock.
I'm
used
not
to take,
going on vacation with them.
I used to take pictures of sporting events, and this guy just sent me. He said, "I've put these two. He bought these two off me, and he's just bought this one of the two of them as well.
The cars or the pictures?
No, the pictures. He bought.
Okay.
I sold him these two pictures about 5 years ago,
Oh, wow.
and he's just sent me a text message just then saying
Okay.
new home for the Dickie and Peter.
That's very nice.
Yeah, Dickie. And Peter.
I'm more impressed with the fact that you went to the shop and got the gay times.
Right. I am too.
Yeah.
That
Well, I wasn't.
appreciate
But
that.
hang on, he's only eaten one of them,
Yeah, that's it.
unless you've been.
No, 3 are in the freezer, and they're for
They-
another live whenever the
I
next
wouldn't
one
be
is.
able to do. I'd eat the whole lot.
Oh, good.
I couldn't stop myself.
As Grumpus knows. Grumpus knows.
I can always
I'd
have
eat the whole lot.
fruit
There's none of this. The first one's
No.
free. That's all
No.
bullshit.
No willpower in this group.
No.
Is that like a lifesaver?
Yeah, it's like a lifesaver.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
They tingle in you. They
Yeah, I
feel-
don't want nothing that tingles.
Mm. Really?
Really.
Really,
I've got
Charlie?
so many things I could say right now. I'm not going to say.
I'm
them.
gonna stay. I'm gonna be quiet.
Both of you.
Not going to say a thing.
Like a sweet tart.
No, it looks like a sweet tart. Yeah. Interesting.
Don't call Jonesy a tart.
Yeah, I like the sweet part.
How dare you?
You tart.
I'm sticking up for my southern brother here.
Your southern brother.
You crossed the line, Grumpus. You crossed the line.
Thank you, Patrick. I won't call them I was going to name a few of these patty melons after you, but I won't.
He's in it for the game time.
Just make sure the one you name after me is Queen Charlotte.
Queen Charlotte. All right.
They look too delicious. They look very delicious, those patty melons.
They breed quite regularly. And if you want one every day, you could get a fresh one. You just got to walk around the roads. First thing in the morning.
Grandman. That's it.
They are everywhere.
See, that would annoy me. It'd be cute for a minute, and then it would be like, okay, get these effers out of my yard. Because
they're delicious. They'd be delicious.
They might be. Because I would
maybe that's what we should send Grumpus, a truckload of these little miniature wallabies.
Yeah, I'm in for that.
Yeah.
Do they fit in a crock pot?
No, they fit on that grill of yours.
They're bigger than that?
I know you'll be able to fit them wherever you want, Grumpus. you'll just say, right, we're going to turn this into an enchilada or something.
Yeah, you're right.
An enchilada.
An Australian enchiladas.
Yeah.
Now, Woolworths down here has them for sale. Like they're in the supermarkets for
you're out.
Pizza Demon, is it still suspicious?
Man, Charlotte wasn't playing, was she?
No, it's time to get into that mint stuff that you had before.
What?
That mint stuff. What is that bottle of stuff you had? The mint.
Creme de menthe.
Oh, the creme de menthe.
Creme de menthe.
Not tonight. Not tonight, Satan.
Think of it like a mouthwash.
No, I'll go brush my teeth.
Well, come on, Charlotte.
Look, he's an enabler.
Do it for your people. You've got people in the audience watching.
These people in my audience don't
they're giving
care
you
if I drink vodka
they do.
or creme de menthe or Fireball. They don't care.
I care. I care.
Well,
Patrick,
no, you
we're already subscribed, so she don't care anymore.
I could always. I've said this before. I could always unsubscribe. I could always unsubscribe, Charlotte.
Oh my! Yes.
Be very careful, and you too, Jonesy.
I'll tell you what. I'll come back tomorrow night and drink the creme de menthe.
I would never unsubscribe from Grumpus.
I'll be here to watch.
I'm actually afraid of Grumpus, but the two of you, yes, you know.
I know that keto guy. He knows a guy.
Yeah, right. I know he knows, and I know that he knows.
That keto guy's my friend.
Okay, then I might back off.
That's right. That's right. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
I know.
Yeah.
I know when to back off.
Okay. Now that we have that settled. So
how about the come on, one drink of it?
Just one. God damn it.
She's gonna do it, Jonesy. Are you excited?
I'm gonna do it. I'll probably hurl, but I'm gonna do it.
Well, that's okay.
Dang, I was fixing to leave.
I don't even know how to open it. Oh shit.
Should someone call Tom and wake him up?
Oh.
Better shake that up.
She's going to pretend she can't open it now.
You better shake that up.
I got it opened.
Shake.
Yes.
I'm not a huge fan of peppermint, y'all.
It's time for another gay time, Jonesy.
I tell you what,
it's going to get interesting.
I got to put it in the glass. I can't just chug it out of the bottle.
That's the way. Good. Get some ice. Put some celery in it.
That's just low class.
Yeah. No. Got to get that celery.
Dear God, it looks like NyQuil. Jesus.
No, that might just be what it is.
Hang on. I'm going to do this the right way.
She must be drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Oh, did you? I didn't know that you could hear that. Sorry.
Just because I'm not here doesn't mean I don't have ears everywhere.
Oh, Charlotte, underestimated you. Yeah, okay.
I know.
Oh, milk.
She's gonna make the real thing.
Oh,
why not?
This is sensational. Who can I call? Tazdaz, are you there?
Call
Anyone?
Call the dude.
Alert
wake him
the
up.
dude. The
Let's
dude.
wake him up.
Hey, as long as he has that credit card out.
Yes. Yes.
But
That's
there's
right,
a
she's
super
doing it.
chat button down there.
Yeah, he's on his way. Yeah.
He is. Great.
Yeah, I've got Ron DeSantos on the line.
You do not.
Yes.
You better get him off of there
Ron.
because I don't like
No,
him.
no. Oh no. He's a big fan of this alcohol.
He's a big fan of Gulf Coast Granny, right?
Yes. Yeah. He's just subscribed.
No, he did not. Ah.
Yeah. Here's I put 3 shorts out today. One got 81 views, one got 155 views, which is, and one got no views. I've never seen
What
that
the devil is wrong with this thing?
No
Come on,
views.
Charlotte.
Running under some
You're
warm water.
liars.
Yeah.
Running under some warm water.
Wake up, Wesley. Get him up.
I'll get Wesley.
probably-
No way. He's got to work in the morning.
Well, you're probably going to need him.
Now, dude. Watch
Somebody got to hold your hair back.
me. My hair is
He's probably used to. He's probably used to doing that.
You can do it in his sleep.
talking about you, Patrick, not for anything else. No.
Jeez, that's a career in stand-up comedy would have been
Oh,
right
I
up your
got
alley,
it. I got it. Yay, go me.
I still reckon you got a relative called Elliot somewhere,
Huh?
Patrick.
Oh, Elliot Goblet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, maybe it might. Actually, I am Elliot Goblet.
Y'all, this is about ugly.
Not yet.
Ugly freaking drink.
This is the only thing wrong with this is it should be Halloween right now because it's about to get sort of
Colorful.
well, possibly.
And Bloody Marys are red and grasshoppers are green.
Well, we know that.
It's Christmas. It is Christmas up in this
Well,
house.
it's about to be Christmas for us. There you go.
Oh, that's good.
I'm getting thirsty just watching this. Oh, look at the colour.
Mm.
It looks like something medicinal.
Looks
It
like
looks like NyQuil.
pistachio pudding.
No. No.
Looks like something you'd have at one of those health retreats, you know, the blended,
Yeah.
A kale smoothie.
Yeah, kale or smoothie or something. It looks like that.
It actually doesn't. It's not bad.
Yeah, you like it, don't you? We like it too.
Mm.
Looks like something Kermit the Frog happened to.
Yes. Well,
It's a grasshopper.
Does anybody know this guy,
Joyty.
I don't, but he thinks everything's really funny. Hi. Do you?
Well, it is. It might not stay funny, but at the moment it is funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not funny now.
Oh. Well, I think you're making good use of the alcohol because someone's got to drink it, Charlotte.
Well, I'll tell you what I think.
You don't want it to go bad.
No.
I think it's good with the cacao in it.
Yeah, it
what?
needs some of that in it.
I already put it in there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I did
Well,
one
maybe-
part green stuff, one part of the clear stuff, and one part half and half.
maybe put a bit more in there then.
What it needs is some chocolate syrup.
Yeah, go for it.
Got some Kahlua?
Go for it, Charlotte.
No, I think we're all out of Kahlua.
Actually, are we getting in trouble here? I mean, is Charlotte going to be okay? You know, really?
You tell
No,
me.
you're
I'm
all right.
fixing to
You're
leave.
fine.
What are you talking about?
You'll be fine, Charlotte. Just
I'll be
get the
fine.
chocolate syrup out.
I don't
Get
know
it.
where the chocolate syrup is. I think my son did
Ah,
in his
wow. You could find something else.
Speaking of chocolate,
Yeah.
give me 1 second.
Yep. See, when she gets creative, you never know what she'll
I
come
see
back
the
with.
wheels turning.
Yeah.
My kids bought these straws that have these little chocolate beads in them, and when you drink milk through it, it turns the milk chocolate.
Sounds great.
And I
Don't
was
you think, Grumpus?
I could-
Yeah. Where's she
Yeah.
Let me tell you what. I bet.
No idea. Yeah.
I bet those jokers have it hidden in their bedroom to keep me from getting to it.
I bet you they do.
I bet they do because that's.
Well, take all the time you need if you need to
Don't
find
let
them.
them beat you. Throw them throw them
You're-
M&Ms. Throw them M&Ms in the microwave.
I don't have any M&Ms.
Yeah, next minute she won't have a microwave. The microwave will blow up.
I already ate all the damn M&Ms from the Halloween candy.
Oh,
Yeah, it's okay though.
if only you were at Jonesy's house. He's got plenty of stuff. You can use.
Right? Lindsay, I need some chocolate. I need Smarties. Okay.
You could dip one of his gay times in your drink.
One of his what? Oh, Gates. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said daytimes. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
Whatever.
Didn't even make any sense. Okay.
No.
Is that what flag is that, guys? Is that Puerto Rican? No.
What flag? What?
In that comment that I just put up there. I don't know what flag that is. Hey, Giodi, what flag is that? I don't know how to say his name, and I hate that.
Flag?
Where's the
What
flag?
flag?
Right there in the little emoji.
Sorry, I'm not looking on YouTube. We're looking on StreamYard.
Well, there's a heart and 3 faces.
Oh, it's not supposed to be a heart. I'm looking at a flag, maybe a magic lamp, and 3 faces.
Oh, here we go. First visitor of the night.
I'm not seeing that.
Oh, you got one.
I see it.
Got one.
No, that's the whippersnipper, isn't it?
No. Over there to the left of the whippersnipper is a patamelon.
Oh, shoot it. Can you shoot it?
You know they're not allowed to have guns.
Hit it with a boomerang.
Did you forget where you live?
Yeah, with a boomerang.
And I'm the one that's supposed to be drunk.
Remember that song? My boomerang won't come back.
It looks like it could be potentially tasty.
It's
Oh, they are. They would be delicious. Because if they're a relative of the wallaby, and wallabies down there are absolutely mouthful. Oh, look at it! It's looking up.
It
So
might
how
have a
would-
baby in there.
So how would you cook it, Patrick?
Oh, I'd get Jonesy to cook it.
No, that's a male. That one.
Oh, is it? How can you tell? Never mind.
I mean,
don't know.
do you fry it up? Do you put it like in a stew and slow cook it, or do you barbecue it, or what?
All of that. All of the above.
Is it a red meat?
Yeah,
If you were gonna, I think if you were gonna sort of cook it like a steak, you would. It'd be like a game. It'd be like venison.
Okay.
Yeah, it is actually. We get it quite regularly up at the supermarket.
So low and slow would be the best then.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. You know, how long does dry ice last?
As long as it stays dry.
Summer night. Here we go.
Look at him. He's going to eat your whippersnipper.
I've mowed that grass today. So he's
And
not
he's helping you out some more.
No, well, they weren't helping me out enough. I had to mow it.
Apparently not. You need to train them a little better there, Jonesy.
They need to bring their family.
Right?
So what do you reckon that is? Maybe 10 pounds?
I'm saying 25.
Yeah, it's like a medium-sized dog. Like
Yeah, see, Grumpus is already. You can see the wheels turning. He's already got
the
the
wheels are
enchilada
turning,
video.
man. I think I could get a viral video out of that.
I think you could too.
Oh yeah.
Watch me cook up this wallaby.
See, look, flick my fingers. Stand up,
Yep.
have a look.
Did he just flip you the bird?
Probably.
Probably.
He wants to know who mowed
Well,
my dinner.
Did you throw him a slice of bread yet?
No, not today.
Throw him one of those gay times.
No, I don't think so.
No, that's no. You don't want to waste them.
Yeah, it might make him sick.
No, they'd be delicious.
Yeah, and then Jonesy be down one gay time.
I know, right?
There's more at the supermarket.
Damn things are too valuable to be thrown away.
Mm.
You got that right. That was the dearest ice creams in the whole store, Patrick.
What?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they were the dearest ones there. I thought, yeah, of course he wants these ones.
Oh, those were the most expensive ones in the place?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No, I mean, you could probably just go out there and pick it up. They can't run very fast. And then
You reckon?
you got breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You know.
I'll put that there.
Oh, great, you know, he's gonna.
I think you could club it.
Yeah.
Where's my boomerang?
Oh, there he goes. They got long tails.
They have.
If you tempted it with a gay time, it would come right up to you.
It probably would, and then you could grab it by the back.
So would I.
Then so would Grumpus, and then you just knock them out.
Don't tempt me, Grumpus.
Yeah, this live stream needs to go private very quickly.
Okay.
I'm not drinking tea. What's going on?
No, so I mean they would be delicious in a stew, or ground up, and could turn them into mince, like ground beef and ground meat.
In the supermarket, you get them as mince, you get them as a steak, or you get them as the fillet.
Yep.
A what?
A fillet.
A fillet, man. Fillet.
So you could probably run them through a meat tenderizer like a chicken fried steak or something too, couldn't
Oh
you?
yeah. You could
with some good wallaby gravy.
Y'all, this is too sweet.
How much land? Where do you live, Grumpus? You got acres or what?
Oh no, I live in subdivision up in Houston, Texas.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds like you're ready to walk out the back and shoot a deer or something.
Well, I used to live in an area where I would go rabbit hunting in the evenings after work.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I used to trap with my grandfather years ago. We'd have rabbit for months on end.
Oh yeah, rabbit, squirrel.
Not many squirrels over here. When I saw my first squirrel in Memphis, I was in Beale Street, and we were walking up where the trolleys go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Up the top street, whatever that was called, and and I was standing there in this little tree, and this other Australian guy with me, he's going, "Don't move, don't move." I said, "Why?" He said, "There's a squirrel right above your head," and he was just sort of sitting in that little tree, like in the middle of suburbia.
Yeah.
And he was ready to leave, like he was trying to escape us, I'm assuming. But
he was waiting for you to give him some food.
There was I don't know what he was waiting for, but
trust me.
We got some good photos.
Yeah.
And that was the first squirrel over.
The problem
I probably got a dozen squirrels around the house here because they go through a 50-pound bag of sunflower seeds about every 3 weeks.
You feed them?
Yeah, I feed them.
To keep them out of...
The way the groceries are going up, I might want one of them once in a while.
I got you.
Slow them down. The fatter they are, the slower they move.
Yeah, they can't run so fast when they're fat.
Right.
I know that feeling.
My son's a pretty good shot with the airsoft gun.
I got a pellet rifle and I got a crossbow.
Ooh.
Let me go.
So you tell them the first sunflower seed is free, do you?
That's it.
Yeah, thought so. So
well, guys, I'm probably here. I'm going to bed. But thank you all for coming.
I'm going to bed too.
And getting me hooted.
Okay.
What are friends for?
Yeah, what are friends?
Not drunk. But
that means something different over here.
What hooted means something different? What does it mean? Never mind. I don't want to know. I do not want to know.
Good answer.
But anyhow, chat, thank you for coming. Panel, thank you for coming.
You got 4 watching, so I see 4 of us on the panel.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, Dwayne, look at you. I'm about to end the stream.
Dwayne!
Good night, Dwayne.
Good night, Dwayne.
See you, Dwayne.
Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
All right, well, you going to be on tomorrow night, Charlotte?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
All right.
I'll see you on tomorrow night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Have another gay time.
Bye bye.
Leave.
All right, thanks, Charlotte.
Leave.
It's been fun. And here we are in Radio Jonesy Land. Charlotte, press the button. Dun, 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 dun. Well, here we are. We're back on Charlotte's Live. We could run Patty Mellencamp all night. Charlotte. So who's out there in the chat? Anyone still there? Hello, everyone. Now this is freaky. Psychedelic. Thanks, mate. I wish you'd turn it off. I thought I'd keep going to 6 hours. But the 6 hours are up, and she hasn't turned it off. So I think you should give her a ring. Thanks, mate. This is called abstract art. So what we do here, we grab a camera and we go. Now, if you're not drunk before, this will really turn your stomach. Look at that. All I need is some chicka boom music. Just walk into the light. I don't know. Losing focus. Yeah, mate. No, once you're off it. Anyway, you haven't got a number, have you? She hasn't turned it off. So I'm just gonna have to jump off. It's very creative, I thought. Just the infinity. Oh well. She mightn't be asleep yet and the phone might go ding. You never know. Because I'm not sure what happens when you don't turn it off. What's YouTube do? Usually this time of night we've got about 5 or 6 on the lawn, just here. But we have got shorter grass because I mowed the grass further up the hill. So maybe they're getting their feed further up the hill. Oh well. Yep, well, I'm going to jump off, mate. So, unless she wants me to let it run. I can let the computer run just like that if that helps her. Thanks, mate. Yeah, right. So if I shut down the stream, yeah, what happens then? All right, mate. Well, I'm going to shut my. I'm going to turn this one off, and I'll have a look back on after when I go inside the house on the phone. So thanks for the extra person who's still out there for tuning in. I know one was me, one was Grumpus. Thanks, mate. Talk to you later.